Harper's down. Some big players from iFreeze going down. This could be it right here. Dukes! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Annihilation.
The Dukes going down. Going down in history. There's the
All right, and here we are right now. GST 2016 here. We got the first matchup that's about to take place here. We got the Shrek over here. All of the Dukes lined up. And if you guys want to look at the roster here, we got Duke Mario, Pixel, and an assortment of other dentists there. Hashtag Duke the Dentist, www.dukethedentist.com. And they're, of course, facing against over here Messiah. There's their lineup as well. There's God, Junes, Blazer, Karma, Justin, and a whole slew of other people ready to go against some dentists. So we're about ready to get this match underway here. Let's bring the game mode here. And there we go. I just got a free EC, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see this go underway. Duke's over here getting excited, ready to pull out some molars. Look at that, just exciting. And here we go, kicking it off. Vood at the top over there, as expected. Blazer down at the bottom. And you know what? The interesting piece, though, that we want to look at is down here. This is where we expected a lot of fights. But last year, there was a big change down here going on. Oh, look at this. Everybody's taking advantage of the water down here. Let's see what kind of strategies employed there. Look at this. It's like a mirror image. Look at them. I bet everybody looks good looking in the mirror now. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go towards the top over here and see what's going on. Duke's over here. Everybody. Oh, Vood's down. Vood's down. The dentist just moving in, trying to pull out some molars. Blazers down. I cannot look. There's Justin over here. Let's see if I can get over here without jumping and taking any bullets. Let's use these. I'm like Spider-Man on these babies. And SY, we got Justin. SY's down. Justin going there with that headband. He's gonna have to wipe himself down with the headband because now he's on the floor. Here's Outlaw getting surrounded by dentists. 10 dentists ready to pull out his molars. Here, I hope that his mother's got good dental coverage because these dentists are just ripping them apart. Here we go, NJK over here, Light, Mr. Gang Admin, just holding down the fort down here, and the dentist ready to close in. Look at these guys, it's gonna be a regular standoff because the dentists are ready to pull out their molars down here at the water. It's come down to the 4 of these fellows. What's going through Wonder Waffle's head? He's look at that. Oh, they're all got bandanas. I'm very observant today. There's Light over there just sucking up some water. Oh, Skirt. Is that how you pronounce that name? Skirt? I would have named my name Skirt. Wonder Waffle. Mr. Russell's down. How many dentists? Oh, here's Poe. Poe, he went to Hank's. Poe going to eat at Hank's, and I think that's it, ladies and gentlemen. The dentists. Let's see what they got to say about this. Let's go see. How many dentists are left over? 12 dentists. 12 dentists. Ladies and gentlemen, there goes the match. The dentists have taken this game, pulled out some molars. Good game, Messiah. Good game. And for anybody curious, by the way, you're not losing your senses. The timer does keep extending every once in a while. You see, when people don't show up to work, we have to find somebody else that will work for these people. So just stay tuned and stay seated. All right, and here we are. We don't have any rosters for these two fellows. We got smacked over here on the left side, and we have who are these fellows right here? This is Wario. Almost didn't identify them with their anonymous faces there. Well, whenever Anero's ready to kick it off, oh look, I'm racking up the EC today, ladies and gentlemen, and here it goes. The match is about to start. Opening in 5, 4, 3. I'm jumping the gun. I'm getting a little excited. Here we go, smack. Look at those teeth. They're ready to just stick their teeth in. It looks like there's an obvious plan going on here. Equinox over here taking a hit, taking the first hit of the game. You know, that's got to be worth something. Over here we got Ken Oligarch, we got Flame. Let's go down and see what's going down here at the point that we're all curious about, the water. We got another mirror image. This must be the day to look yourself in the mirror and say, I look wonderful. Look at these fellas. One looking anonymous on the right side, Nova on the left side. And of course up here we got this little T and Moody feeling pretty moody here at the bottom of the T. And Julius making a move, making a quick move there. Let's see what kind of multiplex builds we got going on. We got a lot of people. I'm seeing a lot of orange, not too much green or anything going on there. But at the top here we got Flame almost down to the nitty gritty. So is Equinox. This right now at the top is anyone's game, but it looks like Smacked is advancing there. They got the center, but this could turn on any moment. Equinox there, of course, down. It looks like he's down to probably one more hit. Let's hope he doesn't make a faulty move. Here he goes, Mr. Equinox over here, just trying to just stay afloat. And here's Aesop Cons over here. The only one on the team I've seen with a gas mask. Of course, I'm noticing Flame over here and Mr. Mad Savage. They both got purple guns. It looks like they were going for the spread. Spread and fire rate on those two, ladies and gentlemen. And down here we got Mr. Austin Dorve. Let's see what he can do without his Bolt Blaster in hand. Mr. Austin Dorve, no Bolt Blaster, no Bolt Blaster. Austin Dorve over here trying to take it down, trying to make ends meet without a Bolt Blaster, but let's see how he can handle himself without his Bolt Blaster. Of course, Wario over here on the right side trying to make it, looks like Kill a Feral over here, just trying to figure out what he wants to do. Let's go down here to the bottom and see what's happening down here. Still a regular standoff. Look at this. Look yourself. I like how Lewis is just kind of hanging out there in the middle. Let's see what's happening over here. Mr. Julius still holding that same position. I would say that he probably set up a fake arena there in his house, probably with a couple of trash cans to replicate this arena so that he can get this down to a T. Mr. Julius over here holding that down right there. Mr. Farrell, though, look at him. I don't know what he's trying to. He's trying to calculate. So he's probably going to make a quick move. Let's see what Mr. Killa Farrell does. And up here we got this is just a regular stand-up. It's a game of peekaboo. Who's going to pop out first? Mr. ASAP Khan. Let's see. Oh, and he takes out Mr. Fist. Takes out Fist. Oh, here comes Smacked over here at the bottom. Mr. Fist is down. Here's Kale. Dude, they got somebody by the name of Spinach on their team. Here comes Kale, Mr. Tilde, Kale Tilde over here, Mr. Austin Dorve. Again, without the Bolt Blaster. Let's see what kind of headway he can make without his Bolt Blaster today. And here's Mr. William Electro. He's just holding that down. He's just got full confidence that his team is going to support him from the bottom and not let any of those smacked people through. But anything can happen down here. Mr. Austin Dorve, no Bolt Blaster in his hand, but let's see what he can do. He's got that multiplex gun. It looks like he's got a lot of points invested in the spread. Hopefully, is Mr. Messiah making a breakthrough. Mr. Messiah, Mr. Anonymous himself. They're all anonymous, really. But here's Lewis. Looks like Lewis has advanced towards the top. It says everyone Farrell. Well, that's not a true story because Mr. Farrell was up here just a second ago. He can't be everyone. Where are the other Mr.? I think he must have died. Here we go. Move in. We got some game. These people evidently not on a voice chat, which is in my opinion a silly move, but they could make it work. The Smack team over here, Nike, no copyright endorsement going on there. This could be going on forever. Let's go see what's going on up towards the top. Over here at the top, we got the same situation happening. Mr. Kale holding that position. He's holding that. He's holding the bottom there, just like the that dog on the Coppertone bottle. Over here, Mr. Kale holding the bottom like the dog on the Coppertone bottle. And wait, what is this, Mr. Messiah? Everybody's just trying to advance. Everybody's trying to break through. Did anything change? Nope, nothing changed. This is just a regular stand-up. It's a game of peekaboo. Who's gonna pop out of the curtain? Anero over here checking out the game. Anero's a guy, if you want to look at his face, he looks like a guy that loves and can appreciate a game of peekaboo. Mr. Anero over here checking out the game of peekaboo going on here. Mr. Nike. Where did Lewis go, though? Lewis advanced from the game of peekaboo. He's trying to get a bigger curtain. Mr. Lewis over here. And Farrell, everyone Farrell, looks like his family member died. Oh, there goes Austin Dorve. No Bolt Blaster. No Bolt Blaster. Austin Dorve falls to the floor. That's just what happens when you don't have your Bolt Blaster. And here we go. Mad Savage. Go to the EC shop, ladies and gentlemen, by the way. Get your Bolt Blasters. Don't let that happen to you. And here we go, Mr. Mad Savage Farrell. Look at, they don't even know that ours coming from the backside. Look at that. Look at that, just making a backdoor maneuver. That is, of course, a terminology that I learned from Mr. Pixel, Butterjeff, butterjeff.com. And okay, Flames on the floor. Here you go, Mad Savage over here, trying to make a move over here. Got those teeth. Is that a fish with teeth? Is that a piranha mouth? He's the Mr. Mad Savage over here, and Mass over here. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Anero, I'm gonna have to get a little heal over here, buddy. And Mr. Electro, I'm almost afraid to go over there and Spider-Man my way here, but apparently I can get hit in this arena. Doesn't matter what your staff tag is. Mr. Kill over here. Here we go. Mr. Moody, somebody's down. Mr. Messiah. Oh, here we go. Look, two Piranhas down. Piranhas are down. Looks like a Wario's closing in. Do we even have a game anymore? There's Wario. Do we have anybody other than a Wario here? Just Wario. Look at that. 9 people active. 9 people. Kale, here we go. Kale, stay tuned for his brother Spinach to log on. And I think that's it for that match. We're going to go to intermission. Again, I'm going to set the timer for 5 minutes because I don't like people getting all excited. Say 30 seconds, here it comes, and then I restart it. I don't like doing that. So I'm going to set it for 5 minutes just in case somebody on the next, we got Maggus and Addiction, just in case somebody doesn't show up to work. I'm going to set the timer to 5 minutes. So stay tuned for the next match, Maggus and Addictions. All right, and here we are. We got this next match. We got Maggus going against Addictions. You'll see there in the bracket. Now, the thing about Maggus, I actually do have a roster, and here it is. It should be visible on your screens right here. Now, remember, Maggus won 2012 and 2013 GST, but they lost 2014. So now they're back for a to see if they can take back the crown there from the Duke. So we'll see how that plays out. And unfortunately, I do not have a lineup for Addictions. But with no further ado, we're going to start this off. We're going to kick this match off here. There's my free EC. Let's go over here. And there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to kick off here. Maggus over here. Everybody's just excited. And the breakthrough. We got Maggus on the left side. We got Addictions on the right side. And let's just see how this can play out. Here we go. We got Muhammad. Look at I don't even know what to make of these. Look at this. Someone over here quoting Lamar from 2014 GST. In the corner like he's in timeout. Let's just see. I'm always curious, though, because every match thus far has been a mirror down here. I think Anero is curious as well. Let's see what kind of mirror we got going. A mirror image. Oh, this is a little exciting, though. We got 4 on one side and 4 on the other. It's another mirror image. They must be looking at each other. Here we go. He's going to stand beside. These fellas don't have voice chat either. I bet you Maggus is on voice chat. Here we go, Laga Baby. They grabbed somebody from PC era, Mr. Laga Baby over here, just chilling out. Who else do we got on Maggus' team? We got Maz, we got Stevie Maggus. They got a pretty solid lineup. Here we go. We got on the right side, we got DJ Blue Remix, Mr. DJ Blue Remix, and Muhammad over there. Gabe O, and Mr. Coke Dragon takes. That's a little bit of a risque name. Coke Dragon though, taking a hit there from Laga Baby. Kira Maggus just hanging out. Mr. Stinga Maggus, don't want to sting him. Mr. White over there. I don't know if he's current player relations or if he's a prior player relations. Stumble over your words a little bit there, Patrick. But what we got over here, Midnight Grim Reapers. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen, Midnight Grim Reapers. What's he doing out of Tachi? What is he doing out of Tachi base? He's just hanging out over here in the GST. What is he doing? Mr. Ghost Maggus down here. Mr. Kaput and Cyclone, another body that they grabbed from PC era. Shadow Maggus. This is a regular standoff. I don't think that's going to change anytime soon, but it really could if somebody wants to get really exciting. But Mr. Coke Dragon over here just hanging out. He's in that position that the fellow was in the last match. He's just trying to make a move. And we got another game of peekaboo. Anero, check it. You're a guy that likes peekaboo. Check this out over here. We got Stevie Maggus and Silence Maggus and Maz Maggus playing a game of peekaboo with Fabio, DJ Blue Dragon, and Muhammad. Everybody over here playing a game of peekaboo. I like that these Addictions fellas, though, they all seem to have some kind of a uniform on. I don't know what exactly that, it looks like the Predator over there, all the Addictions fellas. And over here we got Stevie Maggus backing up a little bit. Maz Maggus, I think they're trying to encourage them to say in Addictions, come on over. Like that song from Christina Aguilera. No copyrights were made in this production of this film by Christina Aguilera, by the way. But here we go, Midnight Grim Reapers taking a step out of Tachi to sit over here at the top of the tee. Mr. Midnight Day, look at that, going for Orbit Maggus, just hitting him like the punching bag from Super Smash Brothers over here. Mr. Grim Reapers, what is he doing over here? And we got Mr. Killer Addictions. You don't want to get in this guy's face, he's going to kill you. Over here, he's mad too. Mr. White over here, dropping from the player relations role over here to get in the middle of the GST with there's Grim Reapers. He's going to have to run back to Tachi here after this one. There goes Mr. Midnight Grim Reapers. He's going to be in Tachi in about 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Here he goes, going down to the floor. Ghost Maggus is down. Anero, what kind of... we got 9 and 11. Addictions actually taking the quantities right now. What's happening here? Let's see. Come on, Maggus. Let's see what's going on. Maggus has 2 on client. Let's see. Anero's got a secret message. Today's secret ingredient. Oh, okay. So it's not counting 2 of their members. Okay, I can dig it. I can definitely dig that. Let's see the game of peekaboo up here, the advanced game of peekaboo. My Mr. Silence Maggus over here trying to, look at him popping his head out of that curtain, Mr. Silence Maggus. Stevie Maggus also getting the encouragement to stand behind Silence over there. Silence says it's quite all right over here. Mr. Silence over there, a man who speaks in a voice only too quiet for Panic to hear. Mr. Silence Maggus over here just chilling out. DJ Blue Remix trying to advance the game of peekaboo, getting a bigger curtain as he's hanging out over there. Gabe D, is that Gabe D or Gabe O? I don't know. Gabe D is Gabe Duncan from that show Good Luck Charlie. If anybody's watching that show, that's probably his inspiration for his name, Mr. Gabriel Duncan over there. Good Luck Charlie. Good Luck Charlie hanging out over there on the right side. And we got Mr. White dropping again from PR. He lost his buddy, Mr. Tachi, Midnight Grim Reaper. He lost his pal. But now we got over here Mr. Kira Maggus and Laga Baby. Laga Baby just chilling out. I like to always take a check and see if there's any exciting gun combinations. You see any on Anero? I see a lot of yellow. That indicates a little bit of a blend, yellow and a lot of gray. Oh, there's a guy with some fire rate, though. Look at Mr. Coke Dragon. Coke Dragon got some fire rate. He's holding that center there. Look at him. Oh, here he goes. It's about to break through. Here he goes. It's like a wet box. He's just about to bust through the bottom. Here goes Mr. Coke Dragon, ladies and gentlemen, trying to help. He's getting pushed out of the blanket. Gets pushed out of the blanket, ladies and gentlemen. The game of peekaboo is over for him. Let's go see how the advanced game of peekaboo down here is going. Here we go. Mr. Kaput over here staying put. Mr. Kaput staying put, ladies and gentlemen. Cyclone Maggus over there. He's played PC era for quite a while. Now he's taking... Oh, look at him. He's taking the game of peekaboo to a whole new level over here. We got B.O., Mr. B.O.G.R. I'm assuming that stands for Grim Reapers because he's down here playing peekaboo in the same place that his buddy Midnight was playing over there. Of course, this isn't their territory. They're over here. They're used to playing Tachi. They're right now wondering, hey, where's the hot dogs? And here we go right now. We got Mr. White. Mr. White over here dropping from the player relations title. Laga Baby over here holding this down. Laga Baby making a move. He's showing him how PC era plays peekaboo. Laga Baby showing him how to do it. And over here we got Maz Maggus. Maz Maggus, Silence Maggus, Stevie Maggus over here. Look at Stevie. I've never seen a guy play peekaboo that well. Look at him. He's all over the curtain. Look at Mr. Stevie Maggus over here. Blue Dragon though, he's an advanced player of Peekaboo, taking advantage of that fire rate. Looks like he's got a little bit of fire rate on his gun there. Here we go. We got 11. Anero keeping the number true to date. Logga baby. We got Kira Maggus. We got Hooey Maggus. Hooey, isn't that what Ken and Ryu, the noise that they make when they do a Hadouken? Here we go, Mr. Hooey Maggus. And we got Maz Maggus, Silence Maggus, Stevie Maggus, again playing an advanced game of Peekaboo. Logga baby over here got the asterisk, as if that's his account. I believe it is. He's probably one of our ringers from PC era that's logging in through the Growl Online game client. And we got Stinga Maggus, Mr. Stinga over here. Sting and Mr. White over here. Mr. White is going to have to go back to his player relations tag here. Here we go. Mr. White got that green face looking like the Predator from Alien vs. Predator. Oh, we got Killer down. The irony when somebody named Killer falls to the floor and gets killed. The irony, you just can't miss it. Here we go. Mr. Silence, again, a man that speaks in a tone only too quiet for Panic to hear. Mr. Silence over here. Everybody, a moment of silence for Mr. Silent over here as he's playing this game of Peekaboo with Stevie Maggus. But look, the silence is broken over here. It's Mr. Hoy Maggus, Mr. Hadouken himself, over here with DJ Blue Dragon Remix. I wonder what he's remixing, the Blue Dragon Remix over here. We got Coke Dragon, we got Blue Dragon, we got the remix over here. It's just a great game going on. Here we go, Mr. Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper moving on in, taking a brace from GZ base. That was an unintentional rhyme, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Bio, though, Bio over here, gotta need some anti-perspirant over here. Mr. Bio over here, just trying to get some perspirant over. Look at this. Oh, look at he's gonna pull a Peekaboo. He's taking the game of Peekaboo to a whole new level, but look at this. They're turning this fella into graph paper. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy is graph paper right now. All directions. They're attacking him from all directions. This fella, you better get out of there. Mr. Bio. Turn that fella. Is he the only one left? One of the only ones. He's going to get swarmed by these Maggus fellas trying to take the title there from Shrek. Trying to get that title back. 2012, 2013 champions, and now here they are. Trying to take it back. Here we go. Anero going to update us with a real number. Here he goes, Mr. Bio. He's going to need some deodorant for this one. Extra perspirant. Here we go. Here he goes. Anti-perspirant. Mr. Bio Grim Reapers. Just look at him. He's actually doing this. Look at him. All that Bio. They don't want to touch him. They do not want to touch that fellow. Look at this. Anero, I got a Spider-Man my way over there. I might get killed on the butt. Oh, there it goes, Mr. Bio spraying the deodorant. Is it roll on or is it a spray? You just don't know. But here he goes. Mr. Bio's down. I'm going to get my trusty pencil out and cross their name out. Addictions no longer in the match. Maggus is winning. They're on their way right now to that third GST championship. We got Logga Baby over here. Give me a heart. Cyclone over here. Mr. Hayes giving us some love. 9,000. Not a command here on I-Era, but hey, here we go. Anero giving the congratulations, and the guy that you want to congratulate, the guy that appreciates a good game of Peekaboo. So I think that we're going to wrap this match up right there, and I'm going to give you guys some of these awesome tunes, and we're going to see you in the next match, which again is Club versus GPN. We're going to have to take this down. Mr. Kaput over there laughing. We're going to leave it at that. Mr. Kaput, a man for the last word.
listen to this. Bad boy. Time.
Somebody didn't show up to work, so we're extending another 2 minutes. Stay tuned. And that wasn't a play on words, by the way. All right, and we are back for real this time, but this time we got Club and GPN. And GPN, I actually do have a roster to show you. Mr. Pine over there, Pine, Brave, Ace, Enzo, and the whole other slew of people you see there before you. Looks like very diverse cultures over here. We got some France, we got some UK, we got some US. This is going to be very adorable, and that was Thunder. I don't know if you guys heard that. So let's get this underway. And here we go right here, kicking it off. Anero, it's all yours, buddy. Oh, I got an EC. Look at that. I'm just racking up the EC here over here. We got on the left side, we got Club. Club looking like they signed on some people from Dark Killers. Dark Killers, we got Wise Killer. He's one of the wisest of the Dark Killers. Over on the right side, of course, we got GPN, Mr. Pine. Here we go, D12, D12. They got some cons, they got some Dark Killers. What's going on here? Now, of course, me and Anero, of course, the guys that love looking at a game of peekaboo. Down here, let's check out the bot. Oh, look at this. It's actually a little different. Got another guy, another mirror going on, but it looks like Zinrov. Is that Zernov? I'm not going to pronounce that. Zernov. Here we go. Fuse. I think there's a fuse there. I think there's a U in there. It's a hidden vowel. That guy can't find his keyboard. Speaking of keyboards, up here we got Mr. Rock, who apparently has his caps lock on at all times. He got a Mr. Caps Lock himself, Rock, over here, and over there, Katie, Mr. KD over there. I don't know if that's a player. Maybe his real name is Katie. Here we go, Mr. Katie over there. It's another game of peekaboo, and Anero over here getting a glimpse of this game. Look at Mr. Yanzon, though. Look at this. No glory, Mr. Yazon. And over here, Rock, another guy. Look at Yazon over there, another guy that doesn't know how to turn his caps lock off. Mr. Rock over here. This is interesting. Anero, check this out. This is a whole different. We haven't seen this type of peekaboo. Now, the obvious thing that could happen here is Club could push them from the bottom. Their bottom's very vulnerable, but they're very concentrated up here. All the GPNs playing this advanced game of peekaboo. They just made the curtain a little bit bigger. And here we go, Mr. Rock over here, the man without the caps lock. Another unintended rhyme, by the way. Morganga over here, the guy that stays on the Discord channel more than me. The only guy that I think does that. Mr. Morganga over here. We got Zer, we got Mr. Player Slayer. Player Slayer? We had Killer, and now we got Player Slayer. Look at this. He's telling them to move in. Another team without, evidently without voice command. Look at this. Don't have any voice. Morganga, Mr. Discord himself. Discord's a favorite resident. He's trying to play Monopoly over there, trying to catch Park Place. Here we go. Over here, Mr. D12 over here, and Rock, the guy without the caps lock. Look at him. Look at him. I guess that's the kind of things that you can do when you're yelling all the time. Mr. Rock without a caps lock over here, coming on down. Look at this. Look at Mr. Rock without a caps lock. We got Zinrov and Fuse over here. Just holding the bottom. Club again. This is Dark Killers meets. Oh, here we go, Mr. Without it. Look at him without a caps lock. This is just the kind of things you do when you're yelling all the time. Mr. Without a caps lock. Here we go. Middle is here. Mr. Zinrov and Fuse over here. They just love that hallway. They're very fond of that hallway right there. Let's check out what's going on at the top. I haven't been up there in a while. Oh, still the game of peekaboo, ladies and gentlemen. Over here, Ace over here. I'm not seeing a whole lot of uniforms from GPN. I see a couple of these guys with those hats. Do they all have those hats, Anero? Oh, no, they don't. There's somebody over there with that free headband. Over here, he's probably listening to that song, Thrift Store from Macklemore. Thrift Shop. Getting the free hats. Here we go, Mr. Enzo and Ace. Enzo and Ace over here playing the advanced game of peekaboo. I'm going to just sneak on in here where they spawned at. Let's check this out so I can get a better view of this peekaboo that's going on. This advanced game of peekaboo. I'm actually on the floor, Anero. I'm actually on the floor on the landlines right here. Let's see what's going on. Mixer Zer from Club. Morganga, the only guy that spends more time in Discord than me. Here's Fuse. Fuse and Zinrov got this advanced mirror match going on over here. It makes it I think Zinrov is eating a sandwich. Zernov. That's how I'm pronouncing it wrong, Anero. It's Zernov, and he's over here eating a sandwich. Now, what's he going to do with his sandwich if GPN pushes him up? He's going to have to put that sandwich on his keyboard or whatever he's standing by. Here we go, Anero with a smile, liking the sandwich. Here we go, Mr. Taigi. He's great over here as he's trying to make a move. Mr. Taigi over here trying to make a move, trying to make a great move. And Mr. Taigi, I didn't even notice. How did I not notice that, Anero? Look at him. Mr. Ty, I would have noticed him a long time ago. I could have some fun with that guy. Anyway, here we go, Mr. Zernov over here. Zernov's still holding. He's still eating that sandwich. Anero, I think he and Fuse are over here, probably at the same McDonald's. Probably sharing that Big Mac. They probably cut it in half. Over here, Mr. Rock, the man with. Oh, he's still alive. He's got like one hit on him, but the man without a caps lock over here. Zer's down. Here we go, Mr. Morganga over here, the regular motivational speaker saying FML. I think you all could figure out what he's saying. Mr. Motivational Speaker Morganga, he's down on the floor. Here we go, Mr. D12. I don't know if he's maybe a fan of Eminem's group or Dirty Dozen over there. Mr. Dirty Dozen, I mean, that's what we're going to call Mr. Dirty Dozen over here with the mask on, the team mask, and they're just playing this game of peekaboo. Anero, where are you at? Yeah, this game of peekaboo can't go on without you, my friend. Let's probably checking out the game of peekaboo going on down here at the bottom. Here we go, still eating that sandwich, Mr. Zernov. You people in the Twitch chat and out there watching this live, look at these. Make sure you ask these fellas where they get those sandwiches, because if there's a sandwich that's so good that you're gonna give up the GST for it, look at these guys. They're eating that sandwich over here. We got Mr. Sean over here, still got that game, that mirror match going down here. I kind of like this, though, Anero. I think that adding this water was a great thing because you don't see that. We're seeing a lot more versatility, a big game of peekaboo. Here we go, Mr. making a great move, Mr. Tiggy over here making a great move. And Mr. Enzo A over there. Let's see, unknown, a guy without an identity, a guy that didn't even have the decency to set his name. Mr. Unknown over here, just trying to hold down the fort. Let's see, oh, we're the game of peekaboo. Wow, what's going on over here? The game of peekaboo is no longer at the top. Mr. Rock without a caps lock, I believe he's gone. These guys eating the sandwiches over here. There goes D12, Dirty Dozen on the floor. How did I get hit? Doesn't even know. Mr. Wise Killer, apparently not knowing how he got hit. He's not very wise for a wise killer. Why I think a wise killer would know why he got hit. Anyway, here we go. Mr. Ace trying to make a move on this. Look at him breaking the peekaboo. Look at him popping out of the blanket. Wow. Any 2-year-old would have been shocked just now. Here we go. Wise Killer going down. Wise Killer going down, making that backdoor maneuver. Again, that's a word generated from Mr. Pixel, Butter Jeff. And here we go, is that Mr. or Mrs. Rain? I almost want to click on her. I'm going to do it just because I have the technology to do it. Holding that teddy bear. She better hold it pretty tight here because Mr. Ace is closing in on her. Puma J over here. Down here at the bottom, Brave. Look at Capone. Look at it. Zernov eating that sandwich still. Ladies and gentlemen, look at him. He's eating that sandwich. Oh, this guy's going to drown. He's... oh, that was great. I don't know if did he die by drowning or what? That was I was waiting for somebody to drown. Here we go, Mr. Tiggy trying to make a great move as he's trying to make a move on these fellas eating the sandwiches. Fuse, put the sandwich down. Here we go, Mr. Fuse over here taking out Pine from GPN. Mr. Fuse over here he's just going up here. Mr. Zernov, better put the sandwich down, buddy. Zernov's got a sandwich in the hand right now. He's trying to eat it. He's trying to hold down that position, but looks like Capone and Enzo holding down that for him. Is this right here? All the club members? We got 1, 2, 3 people over here. Mr. Caps Lock is gone. Oh, we got Fuse over here trying to eat that last bite of that sandwich. Fuse and Mr. Zernov over here. No sandwich for him. Got a great battle going on here. Miss Rain over there. Mrs. Teddy Bear herself over here with the teddy bear. Puma J, does he got any characteristics about him that I can? Nope, nothing about him. Here we go. Let's keep going. Mr. Tiggy over here. Tiggy mate trying to make a great move over here. Tiggy. Mr. Ace here. Ace. Oh, Brave making a brave move. Let's see how brave he is. Mr. Unknown Identity Crisis himself over here trying to make a move from the top. We got any kind of guns that are exotic? I'm seeing a lot of yellows. I'm seeing a lot of pale colors. Here we go. Telling him to stay. Gonna tell him to sit after this is done. Here we go. Zernov going for the sandwich. I think we're just down to the boy with the sandwich. Is this what it's come to, Anero? The boy with the oh, Puma J over there. I didn't see him. Puma J, Rain, and the boy with the sandwich. Here we go. Oh! You got plenty of time to eat that sandwich now, Zernov. He's gonna be eating that sandwich there in the waiting room. Here we go, Rain over here. They're making a move. Here we go, Mrs. Rain gonna be snuggling that teddy bear unless she can get out of this pickle. They're gonna turn them into graph paper. Here we go, closing, making a great move. Tiggy over here. You know, I don't know if he knows, but he could get a really easy hit on Puma J right now. Not sure if he's aware of it. He can shoot through that tile. Oh, here we go, Mr. Brave making a brave move. Puma J's on top of the floor, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if he was eating the sandwich too. Here we go, Rain, Mrs. Teddy Bear, just snuggling it up, ladies and gentlemen. She's gonna be snuggling that as Mr. Capone over here making a move. Let's just see how this pans out. What's she got over there? She's got some spread on her side though. Maybe she can make it work. Here she goes. Let's see the end of this match. Tiggy, making a great, look at him, making that great kill. Here he goes, and he's down. That was a pretty good deal. Oh, look, we got some shots fired over here. Saying deal with this guy out, and not even talking in a way that the game can accept as appropriate. Mr. Not, but Mr. Brave being brave, bravely dodging the swear filter. Over here now, here's Anero telling them, shout out to iMagic Siege, Tom, and Bebo. And I think that's it. Mr. Taigi over here saying hi to probably all of the viewers watching his great moves. And Ace apparently confused. Anyway, I think that we're going to wrap that up. GPN had 6 members remaining there. Somebody's going for me. They got me on LoJack. What is this? They don't even see me. Somebody over here with some kind of EVP. And they're out. Nero's kicked them out. All right, here we go. Going to go back to the lobby here as we get ready for this next match. Let's stay tuned. All right, and here we go right now. We're down to Cartel and Lethal Injections in this match here, and I actually have rosters for both of these fellas. So right there, you got Cartel. There's their lineup as well. We got Famaz, Goblin, Rose, Flo, Aran, Phil, W Dog, Zodi, KFC, OKC. Well, you see the rest of them right there. And also we've got Lethal Injections, who they're heading up against. We got look at this. Good job, Patrick. Here, let's fix this on the fly because we do have this tech. Now look at that, just fixing it right there in the middle. We got is that Eminem? We got Killa, we got Ricky, Blue Dragon. A lot of dragons in this GST 2016. Let's see how they match up here as we're going to go to the game. Anero is going to kick it off, and whenever he's ready. I'm going to get my free ECs in the process. Let's check it out, what we got going on over here. These fellows, what are they wearing? what is this? Hey, Anero's having that sandwich that the fella from the last match was having. There he goes, kicking it off. It just taking a bite of that sandwich. You know, he spilled water on his keyboard right before this thing started. Probably still mopping it up, handling the issue of the water on his keyboard. And here we go, going on in. Cartel, Rose, Famaz, all these people wearing these masks. This is Halloween to these fellows. And here we go, these guys with the pretty bows on their heads. Shout out to Chloe and Paige over here from Mr. Blue Dragon. We got I'm an obvious Eminem fan over here. We got Jorge. Jorge, we got Winter Status. I don't know if she's asking me to look at her status, or I'm almost afraid to. But let's check on down here. Mr. Zeus, let's see how his internet connection's holding up. Is that the same fella from last year, famous for blowing the internet right out of the wall? Here we go, Mr. Zeus, Mr. Internet himself. We got another Silent Slayer. What going on here? We had a Silent Killer, we had Killer, we had Silent Slayer. A man that is just, he speaks in a tone too quiet for Panic to hear. And of course, we got that mirror match going on. Over here, we got somebody telling them to get her, giving his Mr. Zeus over here playing wingman for KFC, Mr. OKC, playing wingman, telling him to go for the gold. Playing wingman over here. We got a game of peekaboo. Somebody down, Mr. Rick E. Oh, Lethal Injection, getting the lethal. Look at this, 3 of them down on that within a fraction of a second. Money Z, Mr. iMoney. Let's see, let's go on down here. The match is Jorge going down. The Cartels are just taking these fellas out. Famaz is down, though. At least Eminem took somebody out. Here he goes. Mr. Famaz said he had to go. Here we go. Shout out to Chloe and Paige. Mr. OKC. Mr. Wingman. Where's his wingman at? Where's his wingman? Tell him how to pick up a chick. Here he is. Mr. OKC trying to pick him up. Eminem. Here we go. They broke in. Somebody over here. Mr. Identity Theft. Getting broken into. Here we go, Weird Zeppelin, Mr. Wizard. Here we go, Trigger with an exclamation mark. Going down here, going on there. Look at that big red bow. It's like when somebody gets a Mercedes-Benz, they put a bow on it. Well, Mr. Trigger puts it on himself. I guess he holds himself to that standard. Mr. Rose, Mr. Zeus, internet connection over here, ready to bail on him at any time like he did last year. Let's just see how that pans out for him. Here we go, Mr. Vosity over here. Trigger getting closed in by Phil and W Dog. Look at this. See, that turned this fella into graph paper, and he's down. Now let's go on up here and see who we got going on. Who's left, Anero? Do we got any? Oh, somebody's shooting down here. There's got to be something going on. They're not shooting at the air. Oh, they're trying to shoot me. Yep, that's it. That was a quick match. Who died? Mr. Zeus trying to lay down the hammer on somebody, trying to lay it down. It was Famaz who died. Here we go, Tweety, Famaz left. I love you both, Mr. Hoodie over here. Congrats. Let's see anything else going on. Shout out to Exor, Hodor, Mr. Hodor over here. Where's the wingman? Wonder if he ever did get that wonderful female's number. Mr. OKC over here, Mr. Wingman. I think his wingman. Well, who was his wingman, Anero? I think Anero's going to kick him out here. We'll find out on the next match. So I'm going to take my little scribble pad here. Cartel won this match. Lethal Injections are completely out. Next up is the match between Enigmatic and Purple Alien, 2 gangs that qualified by base battle. That's going to be an interesting match. Shout out to Anonymous. Here we go. Shout out to my bro, Anonymous, by Mr. iMoney. Shout out to Anonymous who, oh, okay. I guess that you're going to have to look at the shout out there on the text. You're going to have to fast forward, rewind, whatever you got to do. Now we're going to just bop this on over here and go back to these tunes. Stay tuned. All right, we're calling an audible here. The match, don't get excited. The match isn't starting yet. It sounds like I Must from Purple Alien has chosen this as an opportune time to reset his cell phone. So I'm extending the time for 5 minutes here. We're going to see if he can make him reset his phone in 5 minutes. So we'll see. Bringing it down to 30 seconds. It sounds like he's got his phone back. All right, and it sounds like I must had to reset his phone. Future reference, anybody, if you're you're going to be in a GST where 600 people plus are watching and others are counting on this, don't choose this as a time to reset your phone. Really. But anyway, let's get back into this. We have Enigmatic going against Purple Alien, and I do have some rosters right there. Enigmatic over there, mainly making themselves up of Asia. If you look at that there, we have Cloud Star, John, Wei, Rachel, all the way down to Mrs. Wren. And for Purple Alien over here, we have I Must, Mooies, GTA Tetris, RPG Tetris, got a lot of these Tetris fellows, and Killjoy, hashtag R+, and the rest of these lovely people of Purple Alien. Now, of course, we're going to go over to the game here, where you'll see everybody. Enigmatic is over here on the left. Got those fellas looking like they're from Men in Black over there with Will Smith. And over here on the right side, we have Purple Alien, all dressed up as, well, would you guess it, a Purple Alien. So here we go. We're going to take Miss Racecar Head over here, just kicking it off. Is that Heart? I think that's Heart over there. Heart kicking it off. Ren, look at this. Now, Ren over here, I think probably the first person I've seen this entire GST so far with a green gun. That indicates that she's put the majority of her. I believe Ren actually has a build where she has 100% of her points into freeze. That's Ren's, I think, the first one I've seen do that. But anyway, let's go see Pee-wee. Pee-wee getting taken down right before I could even acknowledge him. Pee-wee over there. Julie's holding it down. GTA Tetris, Grand Theft Auto Tetris over here. And over here, RPG. Does he know that Tetris is not a role-playing game? You just don't know about these fellas. Here we go, GTA Tetris over here. Apparently he correlates the game Grand Theft Auto to the game Tetris. Mr. Puzzle himself over here. Ren. Now Ren's gonna play a really mean game of peekaboo there with that with that freeze. Nobody else can play peekaboo quite like her right now. Look at this, Anero. She's peekabooing them out. Over here, Ren over here playing a good game of peekaboo. I want to keep watching that, but there's a lot of action going on down here. Let's see if I can position myself right here in the center. There we go. Over there, GTA Tetris. Over here, Race Car Head, Heart over here, just knocking it out. Here go Ren and Itachi over here. What is Itachi dressed as over there? It looks like something from Yu-Gi-Oh! So let's check it out. I'm going to go down to the bottom. I haven't paid the bottom. Here we go, John, Mr. Extra Points. Again, both of these fellas here, both teams, Enigmatic and Purple Alien, have qualified by base battle, so we'll see if this is a better indicator of a good match. We'll see than PKing. Last year, previous years, we've done PKing, but now we're going to do base battle. There you go, John holding down the fort. And Enigmatic over here playing a really good game of peekaboo. They got Ren on their side. Let's see, is anybody else? Do you see anybody else with a green gun in Anero? Looking for a green gun. Anybody got a green gun? I don't see anybody. Nobody but Ren is crazy enough to use that thing here. Here we go. Where's Mr. I Must? Where's I Must? I gotta give him a shout out for resetting his cell phone right here. There he is, Mr. Cell Phone Resetter. Over here, let's see, do we got a standoff? We got another standoff over here. Anya's taking a break from the player relations role over here to just sit back and, oh, look on the other side, he's got X-Star X, one of the biggest critics on the Arago forums, Mr. X-Star X, Mr. Critic himself, just chilling out over here behind the wall, just being protected. Mr. Way, Chicken Little down there at the bottom, hardly even shooting a bullet. I don't know what he's thinking. But anyway, let's go back over here. Mr. Extra Points, John himself, Mr. Extra Points. And over here we got RPG Tetris, apparently thinking that Tetris is a role-playing game. Maybe he plays it differently than I do. Maybe he's got his grandmother in the rocking chair and he makes a role-playing game out of it. Mr. RPG Tetris over here. And over here we got Ren playing. Look, she's wild. She's absolutely wild. Here we got Mr. Charble and Prim over here. Just holding Ren playing a really good game of peekaboo. She's got that gun that she can do it. She could really. Here we go. Another Feral over here. Feral, we got Lance. Not a whole lot going on the left side, but looks like they're holding this position down. Hashtag R+. Oh, somebody died. I heard the noise. I don't know who died. Let's do a head count. Over here, we're up. Chicken Little's here. Biggest Critic is still here. Yes, here we go. Mr. Mooey's getting bored at the bottom. I guess he's not a beachgoer. Here we go, Mr. Mr. Mooey's over here. RPG Tetris, Mr. Chat S get banged. I don't know what he's trying to say there, but again, Mr. RPG Tetris, Burning Feral, ladies and gentlemen, Burning Feral. Look at him, just taking a break. He just clocked it out. Let's see if I can get on over here. Let's maneuver a little bit. Let's go on through here. Let's wait right here. Let's see what's going. Oh, here we go. The game of Peekaboo going on. Here's that game of Peekaboo that we love to see. Here we go. Go back. Oh, look at this. Another gang that is not on voice chat. He took the time to type. You know, what if somebody, and Rin can make a really quick move on him with that freeze that she's got. Here you go. Rin going full freeze. Itachi over here. Looks like another game of Peekaboo. Anero, where's that face of yours so we can see your appreciation for this wonderful game of Peekaboo? Here we go. All right, GTA Tetris, RPG Tetris, hanging out together, making their own little games over here. They must play a different kind of Tetris than all of us. Tetris, remember, it was a strategy game. Here we go. Prim over here. Look at Rin. Just she looks like you can't keep that girl in a cage. You just can't keep her in a cage. Look at this. She doesn't want to stay there. She wants to get out and go. Reminds me of me the first time that I went on She Crab, Busch Gardens. And here we go, Miss Hart. Lance over here, down to one more hit. Somebody's going to take a bite of him. RPG Tetris over here, probably going to take a bite of him. Mr. Extra Points, John going for the extra points over here, going for the guy that just reset his phone. Of course, he's probably on a very clean phone, got no other applications but iPhone era there. Let's see how he handles it. He can't even whip out a calculator if he wanted to right now. Can't even open up his Google Calendar. Probably didn't even map his accounts. Mr. I Must over here, of course, Mr. Reset his phone. What a great time to reset your phone. Have 600 plus people waiting on you over here. Mr. I Must over here resetting. It's probably going to reset it before this match is over. Oh, he's lagging up. He's probably going to reset it right now. Here we go. Oh, Ren over there. I told you she can't be kept in a cage. Ren can't be kept in a cage. She's going to go make another move. Let's see what she does with that low freeze gun of hers. Over here making a move on RPG Tetris. We got 8 and 8. I think that's what Anero's trying to tell me. Oh, is he raiding somebody? I don't know what Anero's doing, but let's go see what's going on down here in the mirror room. Anyes over here taking a break from player relations. The biggest critic over here with Chicken Little. Chicken Little, look at that. I've never seen somebody so relaxed in the GST. He's just hanging out. He's probably eating that sandwich. Over here we got I Must over here. Reset his phone just to sit there and hold it down. He's probably downloading the latest iOS version. That's what he's doing over here, Anero. That's why he's stationary. He's downloading the latest iOS version. Over here we got iMaster, the girl with the heart on, with that race car on her head. Missed his heart. Over here we got Charbel. We got the people from Men in Black 2. That's that fella that looks like a cockroach asked for sugar water. Over here, Prim and Charbel. Charbel sounds like a designer handbag. Go and get your Charbels, ladies and gentlemen. Go to the store and get your Charbel handbags. And here we go. It's another game of Peekaboo. Let's see what's happening over here. GTA Tetris. Mr. Confused about games in general. RPG Tetris. Here we go. Mr. Reset his phone. Just chilling. Just hanging out. You know, I really think he's downloading the latest iOS version. I wonder if he knows that he's going to have to reset his phone. He's trying to get that midnight mode. You can now, you can set your phone to at a certain hour, go into sepia tone. That's what I Must is going for. Here we go. Mr. John, Mr. Extra Points. Backing off a little bit. Backing off over here. And we have Ren over here. You just can't keep that girl in a cage. You really can't. Here goes I Must going for the. He's trying to get that sepia tone when it turns a certain hour for him. And let's see what's going on. Mr. Burning Feral, as opposed to the other ferals that we've encountered. This fella is absolutely burning. Who do we got? This is a game of Peekaboo. You say Ren wasn't really down for this game of Peekaboo, but these fellas over here, they say, sign me up. I've worked so hard to come to this point. I'm just gonna stay and stand right here and play Peekaboo. Stay behind the curtain. Ren, on the other hand, not one to stay behind the curtain. Where's she at? There she goes, Miss Wizard of Oz herself. Wizard of Oz herself over here, just peeking out of the curtain. The girl behind the curtain over here, Miss Ren. Oh, here we got Mr. I Must reset his phone. Here he goes. I think he got the update, ladies and gentlemen. He got the update. Now he's feeling a little cautious as Ren's approaching him. Ren's approaching him with that low freeze gun. Look at her, just fly. She's got a fly swatter there on her hands. She's got the fly swatter. There, here she goes. Let's see what Miss Ren does. Can't keep her in a back. Oh, Lance is down. Oh boy, here we go. We got 9. I think this is probably the closest match that we've seen, but one of these games of Peekaboo could change anything. Somebody pops out of that curtain 1 second, and I think Ren's going to be the one to break the game of peekaboo. Here she goes over here. Miss Ren just moving on in. Look at that. Ren's moving on in. RPG Tetris over here. The guy, Mr. Set Chat Get Banged. I don't know exactly what he's trying to tell me. Maybe he's communicating with somebody else. Maybe he's communicating with iMust over here, trying to get that latest iOS version. Oh, Heart over here. And she's down. Ren reloading as she's down. A little bit of a sentiment there, but not long enough for her to really take note of it. Here she goes. We can't keep this girl in the cage, I'm telling you. And here we go. We got Itachi, Enigmatic over here. The man with the menacing face. You know, I saw a couple people last year with menacing face. I think this is the most menacing face I've seen this year. There's the fellas from Men in Black over here, just hanging out. Got a couple of tentacles looking like the spaghetti monster, probably practicing. But pastatarians, 2 pastatarians up here, ladies and gentlemen. The spaghetti monster. Spaghetti monsters over here, just hanging out, playing a good game of peekaboo. And over here we got Killjoy Feral. We got Burning Feral. We got Killjoy and Burning. Both of them. Yeah, I would think that if you were Burning, you would in turn be a Killjoy yourself. So I guess we have 2 Killjoys here on the team. Let's see what Ren. I'm very curious. I'm waiting for Ren to make a quick. If anybody's going to make a quick move, it's her. You can't keep that girl in a cage. Here she goes. John, Mr. Extra Points over here, just chilling out. Let's go see what Mr. Critic is up to. Where's the Critic? There he is. Mr. Chicken Little still sitting. I've never seen somebody so relaxed. Mr. Chicken Little over here, just calming down. And Loco not going very loco. It's a little bit of a disappointment. He's not good. No, these fellas over here, just a regular standoff. I don't know if they maybe they think those blockades are going to drop sometime. Maybe that's what they're waiting for. And maybe they're playing too much Bomberman and you go into sudden death mode. At any rate, let's go see what's up here. Mr. Mooey's and iMust over here. iMust and Burning Feral and GTA Tetris. iMust over here. It looks like Ren's bored. Look at her. She's bored. She stopped shooting and everything. Absolutely bored. Look at her. She's just a regular standoff. You can't keep this girl in the cage, but I think she's just relaxing right now. It's a lot like a bear in hibernation right now. That's Miss Ren over here. She's in hibernation. Of course, where's Mr. iMust over there? Got the latest update. He's probably feeling pretty good. Oh, Burning's down. Look at him. He's not a regular motivational speaker there, Mr. iMust over there. Burning Feral. And over here we got GTA Tetris. What is GTA Tetris over here doing? Everybody's just playing a good game of peekaboo. I think that way. Anero, I think next year we should just call this peekaboo. Peekaboo 2017. And Ren over here, can't keep her in a box. Let's see how she's handling this. I was waiting for somebody to make a quick move. This is the most drawn out game of peekaboo we've seen today. The one that's gonna make a move, I'm telling you, is Ren. She's got that low freeze. She can bop in and bop out. Let's see, Mr. Itachi, the menacing face over there. I think they're all waiting for this. Maybe they were practicing in a Bomberman game, waiting for sudden death mode to activate. Where all the blocks start closing the arena in on you. Oh, look at Mr. Critic over here. The Critic himself over here. Just, well, he's having a good time. Chicken Little and the Critic. Chicken Little and the Critic. That sounds like an upcoming rock band. Chicken Little and the Critics. here we go. Exia. I think Anero, if I remember right, he was the only American on their team. I almost want to go back to the roster and find out, but yeah, anything can change. So I'm not going to go and check this out. This game of peekaboo could change and escalate at any time now. Ren over here can't keep this girl in a box. If anybody's going to make a move, it's her though. I'd put my money on that. Can't keep that girl in a cage. Well, it looks like we survived the thunderstorm. I don't know if you people heard earlier. I had some thunder going on in the background, and I was hoping that it wouldn't knock my power out. But here we are. I'm seeing sunlight on the outside, and we're doing pretty good. Here we go. Ren over here. Just taking a break. She's in hibernation mode. John over here trying to get the extra points. I don't really know if everybody's waiting for sudden death mode. I would love to see the Twitch chat right now and see what's going on, because I think that half the Twitch chat is going to be bored. Let's see what's going on over here. Everybody just playing a good game of peekaboo. I don't really know what more I could say other than this game of peekaboo is just it's a game of... Oh, Ren, I told you! She would be the one that breaks through. Ren right there pulling through. She is breaking through. Now she's putting some pressure on him. What a game changer. And see, John now has the motivation to go. Ren, the motivational speaker of Enigmatic over here, the game changer. Got that full freeze gun, and she's taking advantage of it. Look at the purple aliens up here. Don't know, but this is what happens when you don't have voice chat. They don't even know Ren has broken through their peekaboo. Here she goes, going to hit him from the other side of the curtain. Ren over here. There he goes. Killjoy's down. The game of peekaboo's been broken, ladies and gentlemen. Julius not even knowing what to do. That's what happens right there. Ren broke through that. I saw that coming. The one that you just can't keep that girl in a box. Now here we go, Anya's over here. They've been playing it safe the whole round, and now this is what happens when you play it safe. Let's see Mr. Critic over here break through. He's going to get a little bold. I think that was part of the plan, though. I think that was Mr. Critic and Chicken Little's role in this match, was to just hold down the bottom and keep these guys at bay. I like the plan, Anero. I really do. Ren is the game changer, though. Here she goes, Mrs. Ren. The game changer of Enigmatic. Oh, look at him! What is he doing? Oh, yes, I want to follow him. What's he doing? The nerve of this guy. Oh, here's Mr. Critic. Mr. Critic falling asleep. Let's see what's happening. Oh, Mr. Loco going crazy. Oh, Chicken Little's down. This is just going left and right. Here we go. Anyas over here taking a break from the player relations role so that he can just go in here and take a swim in the GST arena. Look at this. Ren over here just chilling out. He can't keep that girl. Look at her. She's going crazy even in the water. Here we go. I think this match is probably going to Enigmatic. Do we have anybody left, Anero? Here we go. Let's see what's going on. Is there anybody left, Anero? Is this it? This is the match. 6 Enigmatic remaining. Ren over there, the game changer. You saw it here, folks. Ren, the game changer, broke through that with that freeze on her gun. I wonder if anybody moving forward is going to take advantage of that and drop their freeze on their gun, because that was an excellent move. That's a game changer. That is excellent. Oh, here goes John. Laggers are like people who wet their pants. I believe I said that about 2 years ago. Quoting me. Actually, I think it was, yeah, that was actually me. I was in Meph mode. At any rate, here we go. We got Ren over there. Mod, it says, all get out over there with the cute face. We have Mr. American over here, Exia. And I believe, let's go check that, though. Let's go see Enigmatic, I believe, right there, Exia. He's I think, the only American. Oh, Ren. Oh, who am I? I'm not even counting Ren. At any rate, here we go. The game is over. Now let's go back to these tunes. I'm going to take out, I got a little paper and a pencil going on here. We're going to just cross out Purple Alien. The next match coming up, Darkside versus Warlord. Stay tuned. And again, that is not a pun or a play on words. Alright, and we're back right here with the match between Darkside and Warlord. You see it there on your brackets, and I actually do have a roster here for Darkside, so let's see what we're dealing with here. We got Worldwide X-Hunter, Kame, Interviewer. I'm the interviewer here. Anyway, Ego, X-Dream, Curdy, Ram, Carrot, GMC, Darky, and Clay. So we're going to go to the match and see how this pans out as they go against Warlord here. Let's go to the gameplay. Oh, ladies, I am just racking up the event coins in this match. I hope you know. I'm going to go buy myself that Bolt Blaster that Austin Dorve couldn't use. And here we go, going on in. Here we go, Clay Darkside over here. We got Warlords. Do we have any uniforms going on? I do like to see some uniforms. Looks like Warlords have this little visor, looking like Rey from the Star Wars series. Over there in the beginning, remember the beginning of the first 30 seconds of the Star Wars series, that's what you see with Rey on. And here we go, Neo Oligarch over here, just making a move. And this, I'm noticing this point right here is where people really want to make moves. That's where they stand. Here we go. We got Oligarch over Achilles. Watch out for that heel, Achilles. Over here, we got this fella over here. And down here, we got the mirror match, Anero's favorite battle going on. Look at Worldwide taking a break. Over here, Carrot over here, Motions, Mrs. Oligarch. So I just turned that guy's identity. Mars Oligarch, not Mrs. Oligarch. Oh, he's going to catch some kind of flack for that one. Here we go, going up here to see the game of... Oh, the game of Peekaboo's broken! Over here, looks like a Warlord's trying to break the game of Peekaboo before it even starts. Let's see what's happening. Somebody's going to pop out of that curtain. Any 2-year-old would be intimidated right now. And Darky, anybody... Do you see any green guns? Somebody's down. I don't know who. I just heard it, though. We need to get one of those cannons like from the Hunger Games series. Here we go over here. Got the game of Pika. This is the most interesting game of Peekaboo I have seen today. Look at these Warlords over here just chilling out wearing that Rey mask on their heads. Every one of them. Got the guy over here with spread, Mr. Bruno Oligarch. Got the gun with the spread on it. Let's see what's going on. There's some interesting stuff going on in the center too, Anero. Look at this X-Hunt. Oh, woof! Oligarch. Down. Here we go. Dylan just having to make a quick move here. It's like when you're in the drive-thru and they tell you they're out of ice cream. McDonald's tells you their ice cream machine's broken. You got to change up your plans. And here we go, Mr. Dylan changing up his plans, being forced by Worldwide out of there. Here he is. Let's go see what's going on at the bottom here. Oh, still the game of Peekaboo there. Oh, Dylan's down, ladies and gentlemen. And Trix is down too. Warlord, this does not look good for Warlord. Let's see what's happening over here. That game of Peekaboo is about to get very, very quickly. They're closing the curtain. They're raveling that curtain up. It's like when you're trying to clean your bed and you roll up the curtain really quick. You roll up the blankets. That's what's happening to Warlord right now. That blanket's getting rolled up all over them. Let's see I got to make these Spider-Man moves. Jump over from tower to tower. Whoa! JZZ over here. Not the rapper, but the person over here. Oh, getting hit, though. Here we go. Neo Oligarch. Is that knee oligarch? Knee oligarch. Yeah, you're making a knee-jerk reaction over here, just like when the ice cream machine breaks at McDonald's, you got to make a knee-jerk reaction and change your plans. Over here, knee oligarch going down. Achilles, watch out for that heel. Mr. Achilles backing off. Here we go. This is the game right here. I think the game's going to be down here in the swimming pool. Everybody come here, going in for a swim. The thunderstorm's over. Now everybody can come down here and go for a nice swim. Let's see what's happening. These fellas over here just getting pocket. Look at Dexter down there, just taking it easy. Taking it easy over there. And here we go, Motions. Oh, Mr. Motions got some spread on the gun, but let's see what happens. Look at Hunter over there just taking a swim. Over there taking a swim. You would think that he's at Adventure Island there in Wahoo Run. Hunter over there just chill. Oh, Motions is in the water. Oh, Oligarch misses. Oligarch to you. She's on the floor now. And we got Ego over here with quite an ego himself as he's moving on in. Oh, look at Dexter over here. Let's just pulled her internet out. Pulled the Ethernet cord out, and now she's just sitting there taking it easy. Let's all watch her with the water as it drifts here. Let's see. I think, is she the last one, Anero? Everybody seems pretty calm. They don't seem very threatened. Here's Elsie over here, got the gas mask on. It just pops more on her. I don't know why. It's probably because she's the female with the big forehead. Here we go, X-Dream. Got a little bit of server lag there. But all in all, looking pretty good. I don't think anybody died. It doesn't look like Darkside lost any members there. So let's go take my little scribble pad. That's cross. I don't know if you can hear that there, but that's Warlord getting crossed out. Okay, so the next match that we got is TB going against iFreeze. And a little snack from iFreeze coming up too. So stay tuned. Again, not a planned words. All right, and we're back right now. We got a match here between TB and iFreeze. But before we got that, what we have here, there's a video that was made by Blue Cat Era on his YouTube channel, and he gave me permission to show this as a little teaser for what's to expect. So let's go to that.
Whether they refuse it or not, you're gonna tell them.
Look at this fella right here about to find himself in an iFreeze sandwich.
All right, again, that was made by Mr. Gramps, a.k.a. Blue Cat Air, and we're ready to get this match underway here. Anero over here, give me those event coins, bud, and let's kick this off. Okay, we got iFreeze on the right side over there, and TD on the left side. iFreeze over there showing what's going on. Remember, they were the champions of 2014 and lost last year to the Dentist, Duke the Dentist, hashtag Duke the Dentist, whichever way you want to look at it. They lost to them last year, and here they are coming for some more this year. We got, looks like the regular suspects here. We got Alan Harper. I see him with the big glasses. Gave up the cigar for the glasses, evidently. I don't know if he's got the cigar still, but there he is. We got Gramps there, the guy that made the video, and Nero over here holding off those event coins. Maybe he's got something in his pocket, maybe some lint that's holding up those event coins. There he goes, kicking it off. And over here we got somebody saying hi to me. Well, hello, stranger there on the outside. We got Sean over there saying hello to us. The guy with the, look at that tongue though. Look at all these tongues. They're ready to go. Here we go, Mr. iFreeze. I don't know if those tongues are maybe they're trying to get some ice cream. After all that, look at the ice on that fella's head. You want to just get that tongue out and just suck that ice cream up. Here we go, Mr. Wheezy, Mr. Allergic to Wintertime over here with the pink hat. Didn't he have a pink hat last year, Anero? Mr. Wheezy, Allergic to Wintertime. Over here we got no one. I don't know how it's pronounced, but here it's Iceman coming in. He changed his outfit. Look at Iceman over here. Iceman changed his outfit, and has he lost weight? What's going on here? Oh, it's his outfit from way back. That's the outfit that he competed in a couple years back. So here we go. We got the regular game of peekaboo. The question is, will somebody switch that game up? That's what we like to see, is somebody really switch the game up. I don't know if you saw, if you're just coming in, you didn't see it, but Ren from Enigmatic really switched the game up a couple matches ago. But let's go down here and see what's going on at the bottom. This is where stuff really changes. Here we go. We got iFreeze, got Wangs, we got Alessio, Gramps over there, the maker of the video that you just watched, the teaser. Alan Harper, I don't see his cigar, but he's got his gun equipped, so we're not going to see the cigar as long as his gun equipped. Over here, the boy with the tongue, is that Juan? Juan in Mad Killer. We've got a lot of killers today. Anero, do you remember this many killers last year? We got a lot of killers. We had Mad Killer, we had Silent Killer, a man that only speaks at a tone that Panic can't hear. And here we go, we got ID, Mr. ID. I don't know, he's asking for ID, or is he claiming that he's showing his ID? You don't know, that kind of stuff will get you in trouble these days. Here we go, Mr. Allergic to Wintertime. Let's see if he can make a move. If you see any green guns in here, point them out to me, because those are the guys that can potentially make some really drastic moves. I don't see any. I'm seeing the regular yellows and the I've seen some purples. Purple, Mr. No One over there, Mr. Noon. I think it's Noon. I think I've been pronouncing his name wrong for 3 years. It's Noon. And down here we got Sean TB, Wangs over here. Probably eating the sandwich. This is apparently the spot. If you want to eat a sandwich, those of you that are going in for the next rounds, you want to eat. This is the spot to eat your sandwiches at right here. We got Juan down here, Gramps. Everybody just holding this down. This seems to be. I do like what we did with the water here, because the water, it's not a rush anymore. It's actually a standoff. Every single match, it's a standoff, because they know that who breaks through that water will get the advantage. Looks like we got maybe one person from each side down. We got Wheezy, Mr. Allergic to Wintertime over here, with the pink hat. Mr. Allergic to Wintertime playing a good game of peekaboo. Got some server lag going on, though. And Mr. ID, Mr. Identity Theft over here, probably going to throw into his cart a couple of miscellaneous items, some computers, some Bluetooth headsets, throw in there some camping equipment. Mr. ID over here, Mr. Identity Theft himself, a very radical shopping list there. Here goes Red Kitten over there. I'm not sure, is he even a red kitten? It looks more gray to me. I'm going to have to click on this fella just to look at him. Oh, he's like, ow! He did not let me click on him. I guess we're never going to know. Here we go. Bill, are those bat wings? You know, he looks like the Zubat. Any of you out there playing Pokemon Go, he looks like a Zubat. Those are one of the hardest ones to throw a Pokeball at. Here we go, Mr. Zubat. Mr. Zubat, Bill from iFreeze, just hanging out there. Where did where's what's his name? Where's Iceman? Did they lose Iceman? I do not see Iceman. I think Iceman's down. Yeah, Iceman's down. That's why they have 11 members. Iceman's down. Here goes Mr. Noon. Here we go. It looks like iFreeze is going to be the one to make a quick move here in the center, though. You see, they're advancing. They got not one person advancing, but they got two that's just sitting there trying to advance. Mr. Allergic to Wintertime over there playing a good game of Peekaboo. We gotta rename this next year, Anero. We gotta just call this Peekaboo 2017. Sign up. The qualifications. You gotta have a blanket. Here we go. We got ID, Mr. Identity Theft over there. A man with the most diverse shopping cart I've ever seen in my life over here. Mr. ID. Red Kitten ready to lick him up. Oh, he stopped long enough for me to check him out. Oh, he is a red kitten. His whole profile even goes red. Oh, I guess I'm late to that party. Here we go. We got the Zubat. Zubat right here in the middle, not trying to get caught by anybody. If anybody out there playing Pokemon Go, if you've ever tried to catch a Zubat, those are one of the hard. You got to go for the top of the head on those fellows. So here we are. I do apologize for the cough there. I probably blew your headset out. Those of you on headphones. Mr. Einon over here. OMZ Mad Boy. There's another mad person. What is with the morality rate? Everybody's just upset. This is a Mad Boy. We had Mad Killer. We had Silent Killer. We had Just Killer. We've had a lot of suspicious characters today. Here we go. Trent Cade Mom over here, ladies and gentlemen, over there. Let's count the people with the iFreeze hats. Oh, I believe that was their that was a reward for something. These guys have won so many. They've won several crypt events. They've won several GSTs. Actually, they only won one, but it feels like it. Anyway, here they are right here. They're wearing these hats, proudly wearing them, in fact. Red Kitten over here. Not really red, though. If I could take them, look, there's a lot of black. It looks like he's got gills. I've never seen a cat with gills. But here we go. Anero, look at that. The cat over here has got gills. He better get down here to the water. That's where his strong points are. Oh, here we go. Sean over here. Sean calling me out. Look at this. I don't know if maybe he's trying to phone a friend. This isn't that type of a game. He's trying to phone a friend. But probably going to ask the audience next. Here we go, Mr. Sean. Sean over there trying to phone a friend. Mad Killer over here, just holding it down. He's in the critic spot. He's over there in XRX, the critic. That's going to be labeled the critic. When we're done with this GST, I'm going to have to put a chair there. It's called the critic. XRX's spot right there. And now over here we got Alessio and Gramps Allen Harper. Anero's sending messages here. Oh, advertising the Twitch chat. This is a game of peekaboo. It's not quite as intense as the other one. Plus, it's not as predictable because we don't have anybody. There's no greenies here. Nobody with a green gun. So you don't know. Nobody can make a quick move. But we'll have to see. I do notice a discrepancy over here that I would like to fix. You know what? I don't think we're not going to fix that. It takes away from the sound. I know you people like to hear this match. All the gunfire going off sounds like an M80. Oh, here we go, though. ID, Mr. Identity Theft, the man with the most diverse shopping cart, making a move over here. The shot over here, trying to... somebody's going to help him out. The game of Peekaboo, the curtain's about to be lifted over here. iFreeze, Mr. Allergic to Wintertime over here, just with the pink hat, just chilling out. Is that Katsu? Is that his name? Katsu. Over here, Katsu. Got a scarf. He's prepared to go against iFreeze. Look at this, Anero. This man's got a scarf. He's ready to go against iFreeze at any time. Now over here we got Bill from iFreeze, the man with the Zubat. This guy caught many Zubats, so many that he's got one on his back. He doesn't even need to catch them; they catch him. Over here, Rosen looking like a spider. Look at what has he got on his face? Looks like an octopus. Over here we got Oswald the octopus. That's a Nick Jr. show. Anybody doesn't know that one. Sean over here, Sean and Hector over here. I do remember Hector. I remember Hector. I think he played last year. Alessio. They got pretty much the same lineup as they had last year when they lost against the Dentist, but here they are to reclaim their title. Here we go, Trent. I don't know what's look at them. They are holding this middle area pretty good though, and nobody's going to be breaking through there. If anybody's going to break through anywhere, it's going to be the bottom down here, over by the critics spot. Got some server lag going on. And Icy Penguin, we got Juan and Mad Killer holding the spot, and they're holding the spots against Alessio, Gramps, and Alan Harper. I signed up so that I can hold down the fire button and hold down the position. Now here we are, the OMZ. This right here, I think, is where the match is going to happen. I don't really suspect anybody breaking through that water down there, unless the red kitten over here, the man with the gills. I've never seen a cat with gills, but if anybody, they should put him at the bottom and bring the cat with the gills. Look at those gills. Let's see that again. Look at those gills on him. At any rate, here we are, Mr. Wheezy, allergic to wintertime over here, with the pink hat, trying to play a really good game of peekaboo. The man with the most diverse shopping cart over here, they're probably just holding off because that guy with the tongue looks very intimidating. If you got ice on your head, hey, he just wants to slurp it up. Here he goes. You ready to slurp it up? Look at him slurping. Here he goes. Here he goes. Let's see if let's see if anybody takes advantage of their friend over here. Will anybody take advantage of this? Nobody's going to make a move. If these other fellows would advance, with Red Kitten setting the stage for them to advance, let's see if they do it. Come on, let's see what's going on. This could be the breaking point right here. Because if they break through, then these guys right here will have to change up their plans. Let's see, and let's go back down and see if anything's going down over here. Here, these guys are playing a really intense game of peekaboo. Any 2-year-old would be intimidated. And let's see, here we go, everybody over here. This is quite a match. Icy Penguin, it's a peekaboo match. I don't know what Einun's doing. Einun doesn't know where he wants to go. Well, it looks like nobody took advantage of Red Kitten. He really set the stage for them. Somebody could have advanced. I'm really surprised nobody did that. Red Kitten over here, taking a breath over there when you got gills. I guess being up in the air is not really your strong point. He's taking a break. Mad Boy over here, changing his position. Again, Mad Boy doesn't seem to know where he wants to go. Mad Boy does not know where he wants to go, but let's see if he can make somebody mad over here. Somebody bring him to his level. Let's see, he's holding the gun in his left hand, so that's a good place for your gun to be over here. And be a lefty. He's a southpaw, Mr. Southpaw himself. Got a couple of southpaws. And ID over here, Mr. Identity Theft, the man with the most diverse shopping cart I've ever seen over here, just chilling out. It's a regular standoff, Anero. Do you have any comments here? Any comments? Anero's going to give the text comments. OMZ and Bill and Rosen, yeah, there's the comment. I bet everybody feels about the same. My sentiments exactly, but you never know. This could drag on. This could change any time now. Red Kitten. Now here goes Mad Boy. Maybe Red Kitten's going to monopolize on this because it was Red Kitten that was making these moves earlier. Oh, Mad Boy and Red Kitten both going down low HP. Those two are going to be taken out, and then this up here is going to be pretty weak, so they might be able to advance. Oh, Noon is down. This is a very, I don't know what to call this. It's pretty drawn out, but at the same time, it's kind of intense because these guys are at low HP. We got Red Kitten over here. Mad Boy doesn't know where he wants to stay. He's like that guy that plays Monopoly and never purchases any property. That was an unintentional rhyme. He just doesn't know where he wants to stay. Mr. Mad Boy. And now we got Sean over here. Sean and Hector. Hector, Gramps. Oh, Gramps left the bottom. Looks like he's had his vacationing done. He's trying to switch it up. I do like to see that. Somebody switching it up when this little mundane activity going on. Here's Anero checking the ping of somebody. Anero's on somebody. 123, not bad. Let's see, is this still going on? Oh, Wangs. Wasn't Wangs at the bottom? These guys don't know what they want to do. I would say these guys are I think that these fellas and TB are probably in a voice chat. They seem very coordinated. I would expect everybody to be in a voice chat at this level of competition. Here goes ID, the man with the most diverse shopping cart. ID, there's Gramps. We're wearing the, I don't know what those things are called. The little French hats. I think they're called berets. Is that what they are, Nero? Little French hat. And here we go, Mr. Hector. Hector and Juan playing the biggest... Oh, somebody got booted. Sean got kicked. Okay, so looks like Hector is going to need a new partner to play peekaboo with. Sean got kicked for lagging. Apparently his ping and his latency were way too high for Anero. Look at that face. A man that really appreciates a good game of peekaboo. He doesn't want any laggers to be in a peekaboo match. So Hector now looking for a new opponent, and he seems to set his sights on Juan over here. But Einun is also available. Einun has also made himself available to Hector. A regular game of peekaboo, if I ever did see one myself. We're going to have somebody's going to make a video here later on, have a peekaboo count. Every time I say peekaboo, they're going to make a ding. The peekaboo counter. Here we go. We got Wangs over here. Well, Wayne's over here got the same color. Look at him. He's got the same colored shoes as his hair. Now that's a style. That's quite a trend. I anticipate everybody to have their hair color the same as their shoes. This fella's a trendsetter. At any rate, Mr. over here, we get the guy with the most diverse shopping cart. I think what they're doing is they're keeping these fellows at bay. I put money on it that iFreeze's voice is right now in a voice chat. The Zubat right here in the center. I haven't seen him move. He's holding that position. He's holding it down like the dog on the Coppertone bottle. Holding the bottom. Let's see what we got going on over here. Mr. Wangs. Wangs, man with the same colored shoes as his hair. It really raises the question, did he buy his shoes and then change his hair, or did he change his hair and then buy the shoes? Let's check on what's going on down here in the oh, Aquaman. Aquaman sending a message. Oh, trying to host. Well, I'm sorry, bud. We got it going on already. And got Mad Killer. Mad Killer, one of the mad people that I've seen this today. There's a lot of mad. Like I said, morality is at an all-time low. Let's go up here and see if there's anything at all happening, anything of excitement. Here's Hector in that game of peekaboo. We got Einun. Einun with the slurpy tongue. They're about 2 weeks late. A couple weeks ago, 7-Eleven was giving free Slurpees. 7-Eleven. It was on July the 11th. Giving free Slurpees. I think that's probably when these guys made their decision to set that as their outfit. 7-Eleven. And here we go. We got Wangs. Wangs over here with TB and Katsu. Katsu with the scarf, ready to take on iFreeze. Right? Yeah, no temperature is going to impede him and his battle strategy. Not at all. Here we go, Mr. ID, Identity Theft. Gramps. I think Gramps is going to make a really a brave move here in a second. He's looking very anxious. I don't know if you can see his movement. He's looking pretty anxious. Here he goes. There he goes, making a move. Mr. Anxiety. Gramps. Mr. Anxiety himself. The man that created the style that says, wait for your opponent. Gramps over here. And he didn't think I read his forum posts. Here it goes, Katsu over here, the man ready to take on iFreeze. If they win this match, I bet you that guy takes off his scarf. He's probably going to take the scarf off. Either way, when this match is over, I think maybe that's preparation, because it could get pretty hot in here. But I think maybe he's anticipating nothing's going to hold him back. Here we go, the Zubat. Look at him. The Zubat's just hanging out with Rosa, and we got a Zubat, and then we got an arachnid face. Look at the arachnid. I don't know if I call it an arachnid because they have multiple eyes, and I'm only seeing 2 eyes, 2 very menacing eyes at that. But it's not an arachnid. I can't call it that. I think it's an octopus. By the way, you people over there, you can zoom in on it after this is on YouTube. You can zoom in on that guy's head and tell me what it looks like. Let's see what's going on over here. We got Wheezy, Mr. Allergic to Wintertime, making a move. Wheezy and Gramps over here getting very excited. Very excited over here. I don't know if they're taking advantage of this server lag or what. But this is what's going on. Oh, there they are. The game of peekaboo, the curtain is about to be lifted, and TB is going to have to back out of the curtain. Here we go. We got the game of peekaboo. Oh, Katsu's down. He's got to take that scarf off now. Now we got Red Kitten, the cat, the only cat I've ever seen with a pair of gills. Here we go. This is right here's where it's going to break through. And right here, there we go. ML Plus is down. Major League Plus. I don't know what the plus is for, but he's major. Here we go, the cat with the gills backing up, and Mad Boy, Mr. 7-Eleven himself, with the slurpy tongue. Here we go, Wangs, tuberculosis over there. TB, Mr. Wangs got the yellow hair and yellow. Did he change his shoes or his hair first? Here it goes. This looks like it's closing in. iFreeze is going to turn these fellows into graph paper in just a second unless they can push back. Here we go. Rosen making a move. He's getting comfortable. Getting awfully comfortable. Rosen making a move. And Wangs is down. The comfort level just increased for iFreeze. And let's see. By the way, after this match, those of you that are probably trying to take a restroom break or something, you'll be able to, because after this match, we're going to take a 10-minute break because we're going down to the next level of brackets. But as it is, here we are right now in the middle of iFreeze. We got OMZ. I don't really know what that stands for. I know what OMG, and I've seen a couple of other acronyms and throw a couple letters in there and it gets profane, but I don't know what OMZ stands for. Let's put that in the comments and find out what that means. Here we go, though. We got iFreeze making a move. Looks like TB is about to lose their position. Gramps over here. Gramps and Mr. Allergic to Wintertime. Let's see what's going on. Gramps, the producer of the video that we watched, the teaser that says what's to come. Over here we got Mad Boy TB. It looks like all the slurpers are left. We got the guy over here, I-Nun over here. OMZ, I don't know what that stands for. He's trying to create a new trend. I've never seen a trend set. Hashtag OMZ. I'm going to see if that's trending after this match is over. And I'll get back to you and let you know what I come up with. Here we go, Mr. Allergic to Wintertime and iFreeze over here. Pink hat. We're in the pink hat. Oh! Mr. Diversity. The most diverse shopping cart I've ever seen over here. Down to one hit. Gramps is looking pretty healthy, though. He got about 4 hits on that guy. And over here we got OMZ. We got Mr. Anxiety Gramps over there, just taking a break right now. He's feeling pretty comfortable. He's really switching his styles up. But if you look at the map, what's going on here, we got iFreeze holding this position. We got iFreeze holding the top. We got everything just pushing down. TB's just getting pushed down. I-Nun getting taken down. TB, it looks like it's just down to this bottom left corner. iFreeze is really hustling them. Here it goes, Anero. This is the match. This is the match you've been waiting for. TB and iFreeze. Let's see what iFreeze. What's the number count, Anero? Can you pop on up there and see what we're down to? 4 versus 8. I'm assuming the 8 is in favor to iFreeze. Because we got Mad Boy, we got OMZ, the trendsetter. Probably one of these new-fangled Twitter kids with the Rock'em Sock'em robots over there. Hashtag OMZ. I gotta find out what that means. The trendsetter himself. Better not be anything profane. Because I don't want to get that in my mind. Because if I go to... I'll let you know what I come up with. But anyway, here we go. We got the Zubat over here. He made a move. It looks like he sold his residence over here, and now he's making a move over here. Mad Boy making use of this blockade over here. I think Anero had Mad Boy in mind when he put that blockade there. Anyway, here we go. Mr. Diversity, Mr. Diverse Shopping Cart trying to make a move. The most diverse shopping cart I ever did see. Looking like Cyclops from the X-Men series. There with the blue visor. At any rate, Mr. Allergic to Wintertime, they're all getting closed in. OMZ and Mad Boy, I'm very curious to see how the bottom's looking. Hasn't changed. In fact, it looks like they're being intimidated by Mad. It's almost like they're programmed to stay there. Mad Boy's not that. Mad Killer's not that. We got Mad Killer and Mad Boy. Mad Killer and Mad Boy. What a tag team. Wouldn't want to get on the other side of them. Wouldn't want to meet those fellas in a dark alley. Mad Killer and Mad Boy. It's one of those chicken and the egg things. Who came first? Mad Killer or Mad Boy? Kind of like the guy with the shoes and the hair color. Now we got OMZ, the trendsetter. Alessio, iFreeze. Hey, Alessio could really... Oh! Icy Penguin! Look at this bold move! He's been having Doritos bold. Oh, takes out Rosen! Look at that bold move! This guy sponsoring Doritos over here, going bold. I think we can make us get a sponsorship with Doritos from that guy. Here we go, Icy Penguin. Going bold. Let's see what's going on here. Spokesperson from Doritos just got taken out. OMZ, alright, here it goes. This is like a deja vu, because as soon as that, look at them, now they're closing in. These fellas right here, this is their only position that they have. This is it right here. Make no mistake where you are. I don't know what song that is, but I've heard it. Oh! OMZ is down the trendsetter. Somebody takes out the trendsetter. Here goes Mad Killer. If he wasn't mad before, well, he's about to get very upset. Oh, look at him. He's just been holding that position so long. He had full health. Let's see if he throws the fight. Over there, going for a swim, taking a dip, trying to catch a Magikarp or Gyarados over here. Trying to catch Just realized that he's the last person on his team. probably just realized this. Now, how would you like to look in your rearview mirror? We saw the dentist last year, but now this guy's looking in his rearview mirror, sees nothing but eye freeze, none of his pals with the tongue sticking out on his side. Here he goes. Let's see if he can pull it out. If he wasn't mad before, well, he's certainly getting heated now, and he's down. How many eye freeze do we got left? 7. We got 7 eye freeze left. It looks like Anero already had that typed in. Look at that. He just hit enter when he heard that noise. So there we go. We got eye freeze going down, and we're going to go down to a 10-minute intermission. So don't get excited when you see that 10 minutes there. We're going to give you guys a chance to go use the restroom, go get a drink. I need to get a drink of water after talking like this. But here we go. Are those new slacks? I've loved slacks back in my day. Oh, so soft. Nothing. We're here. Look at Wheezy. We're here. I think that everybody else is probably going to follow suit with that. Alan Harper. I don't even know if... Does he have that cigar? And anyway, the Zubat's right here. Ice Grill's Kappa Pride. Code Keem. I'm not going to repeat that one. That's just vulgarity. Mr. Diverse Shopping Cart over here. Let's see. I think everybody's just around here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Learn to count, Patrick. Where's the 7th? It says there's 7 online. No, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, oh, 7. I don't know what I was doing earlier. At any rate, there we go. We're going to take a 10-minute break right now. I'm going to give you some music as I was earlier. By the way, big shout out to my sister Elizabeth. It's her birthday today, and I'm here with you fine people. So just wanted to give a shout out. Everybody else is giving shout outs. So today is her birthday party. I'm missing it today to be with you fine people. So back to the timer. All right, if you guys are out there and you went to the kitchen, come back to the living room. And starting this, I'm going to lower the timer down to 1 minute. Everybody's ready this time. Well, that timing was perfect. That song ended right when I'm coming in. And here we are right now. We're down to Shrek and Wario. This is one of the most anticipated matches, so let's see what's going on. We got Shrek on the left side. There's more event coins for me. And, of course, we got Wario on the right side. Anonymous. Let's see how this one pulls out. We got Shrek. Of course, the dentist over here. All of the dentists going in, trying to pull out some molars. Here goes Pixel trying to make a backdoor maneuver. And we're kicking it off right now. We got Fist and Equinox. I think that's exactly where Equinox died last time. So let's see what the learning curve is. And here we go, Equinox. Equinox taking a beating over there from Pixel and NJK. Over there, butterjeff.com. We got Kale over there. Pixel trying to make a backdoor maneuver. Let's go see what's going on. Let's give the bottom some attention, though. Let's see, we got Killaferal and Ty. Mr. Ty over there. We got Duke the Dentist over here. Duke the Dentist. Look at Duke the Dentist over there. He's been playing too much Overwatch. He thinks he's a tracer. Look at him teleporting around. Mr. Duke the Dentist over there. Look, he's been playing way too much Overwatch. At any rate, right now, over here on the right side, we have Equinox, we have NJK, we have Pixel. Look at Duke. He's been playing way too much Overwatch. Cameron Farrell, Kale, R. Look at this, R. He just goes by R. Now, something I do want to point out is apparently there's a little bit of a family feud going on. We have Cameron Farrell over here, and on the right side we got Killaferal. A little bit of a family feud going on. Somebody grab Steve Harvey. Now we got NJK over here. NJK, Mr. Well, he's just chilling out with Pixel. Looks like they're best buds. They're the best buds over here. No matter how we toss the dice. We got over here. We got some nice hold down from Wario, holding down that curtain. It's like that game Parachute, if anybody's ever played it, where you get a large blanket and you and your friends go around the radius of the blanket, and then you pop it up and you get a little ball in the center. That's what these guys are playing. An advanced game of peekaboo, if I ever did see one myself. And here we go, Cameron Farrell. Cameron Farrell trying to peek. Look at that peekaboo move. Just popped down and popped his head right back in. That would scare any 2-year-old. Mario just hanging out over here. Joshua, do we got a mirror going on? Looks like the mirror's happening again. Reminds me of that Kirby power-up that you got when you got a mirror. I believe it's called Plasma. At any rate, here we go. We got Shrek. We got a little bit of a server lag going on, and I like how I casually always blame the server. It could very well be my own connection. But hey, when you need a scapegoat, the server's a great one. So here we are right now. We got Joshua. Here's Julius over here with the Uncle Denny line. Julius rocking the Uncle Denny line. I don't know if you can see it behind his anonymous mask there, but he's got the Uncle Denny. One of the craziest haircuts. That's one of the haircut that's wildly popular in today's society. Killaferal going down. Cameron over here probably shedding a couple of tears as he saw his family member go to the floor over there. The blue floor this time. We got a blue floor. Anero did a great job on the upholstery. Here goes Equinox trying to make a move. That guy is the move maker. I don't know if he's not wildly successful, but he does it. You know what I mean? Tell you what, he's like a blind discus thrower. He doesn't set any records, but he does keep the crowd alert. There goes Equinox. Oh, and he's going down. There he goes, Mr. Equinox. Not very happy. The regular motivational speaker that he is didn't really like it very much. Yelled at his friend N over here. Not setting any records, but he does keep the crowd alert. Pixel, Mr. www.butterjeff.com, trying to make a backdoor maneuver. He's known for that. Let's see what he does. We got NJK over here. NJK backing up. Got the Captain Crunch ready. Over here trying to lacerate his mouth. Mr. Captain Crunch over here. NJK, Captain Crunch trying to take somebody out. Over here, William Electro. Look at that. NJK right now probably saying a few words that the Grow Online swear filter would not permit right now, if I could tap into his microphone feed. Now let's see what's going on over here. DIY over here, taking a break from doing some Gannies on Old West to hop on over here to GST 2016 on Era. Taking a break over there. Now using multiplex gun. The new one, by the way. Oh, somebody's down. Who's down? Oh, Jeff! What happened to Jeff? The dentists are falling apart. Come on, get some of that peanut butter crunch, NJK. Here, Anero's probably right now jaw dropped. Let's just see what's happening here. We got 10 and 10. Is that an accurate depiction? We don't have any PC users here, do we? Anybody on a Growl Online account? Here go Kale and his buddy Spinach. Over here, one of the healthiest leafy greens that you'll ever see. Over here, taking an anonymous stance over here, Mr. Anonymous Kale. And R over here, Moody. There's Julius, the Uncle Denny. Everybody's gonna call that. Hey, you see it, Julius? That's the Uncle Denny haircut. Mr. Loudmouth himself. If you ever go, you can probably hear this guy from the gym. The way this guy yells in the Spar Complex, you can probably hear him from Mercy Gym. Now here we go, Nike over here. Oh, Mario being Nero. What do you think? The dentist. The dentists. Come on, the dentist can pull this one out. Duke over here has been playing a lot of Overwatch. Here we go, Fist. Look at Fist. He's trying out that tracer maneuver. Come over here, Nero. You might be interested in Mr. Fist over here. I don't know what he's doing, but he's well, just come over and look at him. I can't really explain what he's doing. He's over there. He thinks he's on a treadmill. I think he got excited when I said treadmill. Over there doing the Running Man. And we got Cameron Farrell, his brother shot in the line of duty. I think Anero dropped the hammer on that Fist fellow. And here we go, we got some damage being taken. Let's go check out the mirror down here. Here's Julius, Uncle Denny himself, the Mr. Loudmouth. Mr. Loudmouth, you can hear him all the way from Mercy Gym. He's sitting there in the Spar Complex, popping at the grill. Here he is, Lewis. I haven't talked much about Lewis or Cypher down here. Cypher, I wonder if he gets a, you know, typically at least in the rap culture, a cypher is when you got a group of your friends and you're in a circle and you do what's called freestyle rapping. I wonder if he's into that. Well, either way, right now what he's into is holding down the bottom like the dog on the Coppertone bottle. So here we go. We got Nike. No endorsements there, I hope. Sponsored by Nike. Mr. Wario over here. Let's see what's going on over here. We got Ty. We got Cameron Farrell. We got DIY, do it yourself. Let's see what he can do by himself. And he's right now his DIY channel. It's a previously known as the Home Network channel. And we got over here we got William Electro trying to make a move. This is one of the most exciting matches, I got to say, at least for activity. There's not a lot of peekaboo going on. And I do like to see it when not a lot of peekaboo's going on. It looks like Ty over here though, DIY trying to do it himself. NJK, Mr. Captain Crunch himself over here. Zerve. Let's jump around and see who we got left. We got DIY trying to do things himself. Mr. R, oh, he's gonna back up. They just discourage him by popping him in the anonymous face there 2 times. All these dentists over here. Let's see what the dentist can do. Duke over here evidently been playing a lot of Overwatch. Let's see what's happened. Mr. Lewis and Cypher over here. Mr. Freestyle Battler himself. Messiah and N. Messiah and N. I think he's got another letter after that N, though. It's N-I. It's knee. Mr. Knee. That's knee-jerk reaction over there. I think I do remember seeing that fella earlier. Mr. Knee. And there we go. Zerve and NJK. NJK, Mr. Captain Crunch himself. I remember his HP was kind of low. He's sitting at 2 out of 50. One more hit. NJK is down. Let's see what's going on. Mr. Cameron. Oh, Cameron Farrell left his hiding spot. He's a turtle that just popped out of his shell. Mr. Cameron just popped out of the shell, and here he goes. NJK feeling pretty comfortable. I think his comfort level just increased. William Electro over there. Holding down. Look at him, just playing a peek. Now here's this is one of the first peekaboo matches I think I've seen today. Mr. William Electro and NJK. And Zerve is also there. Let's see what's happening. Mr. R over here and DIY trying to do things himself, but also relying on a team to make up for any deficiency that he might have. Mr. DIY not doing it all himself, so he's false advertising. Well, maybe he's an educator. Perhaps that's what he is. At any rate, we got Mr. Duke the Dentist over here, looking a lot like anybody that plays Overwatch. He's looking a lot like Hanzo's ult right now. That little dragon that kind of comes through the level and really upsets everybody that comes in its contact. Cameron Farrell over here chilling out. Look at that. Got a yellow gun. I don't think I've seen so much yellow. I think that implies that he's got some freeze in him. Got some points distributed into freeze. I don't think I've seen one that's quite that yellow. I think that's a 50-50 match between freeze and fire rate there, Anero. Yeah, he is. Look at that. No spread on him. He's 50-50 fire rate freeze. Let's see, we got R from Wario. Here we go. This is it right here. The dentists. Hanzo over here, Mr. Hanzo himself, Duke the Dentist over here, trying to hold down, trying to rip out some molars. But you know what? These guys are really putting up. You know, I don't think that maybe their insurance isn't accepted by the Duke the Dentists. Maybe they're turning down their insurance. Who knows? Let's see, here's Zerve over here trying to make a maneuver. Now remember, Zerve and NJK look like there's one hit on them. William over here probably getting pretty confident right now. Let's see what's going on. William Electro over there with Wario chilling out. And we got Cameron Farrell over here. Again, his brother. Watch his brother fall in the line of duty. And here's DIY trying to do things himself. Let's see if he makes any bold. Yeah, I think if anybody here is going to make a bold move, it's Cam. I think he's the one that can make a bold move. I don't know what his health is at right now. Oh, somebody fell. Oh, William Electro. Now here it comes. This is where the dentists are going to go in. They're going for the tongs or whatever the equivalent to pulling out teeth is. Here they go, going for those tools. Got a drill. We got R over here falling asleep. Just pulled out the Ethernet cord on his internet. Over here trying to modem tap. Look at him right there, lag switcher. Now let's see what's going on. Oh, he's down. Not very interesting. Now here we go. Is it Luis or Lewis? I think it's Lewis. Here we go. We got Lewis and Messiah here. Is there anybody up top? Nope. The dentists are closing in. Got those molars ready. It looks like their Wario's insurance was finally accepted by the dentists. So now the dentists are going in. They're going to charge the credit card. There, and it looks like there you go. And Mr. Nee paying a copay as he's going down. Now Messiah over here. Apparently an identity crisis over here because you see Messiah lost against Shrek earlier, and now Messiah is going to lose against Shrek again. Only in the form of a Wario player. Now that is interesting. Here he goes. He's typing. Here he goes. He was working on his Pokedex, search for the perfect Pokemon, and it looks like he has exceeded the chat limit. It looks like this is my internet connection that's faulty at this point. DIY doing it himself though. DIY going down. Here we go, Mr. Messiah. Trying not to lose, trying not to let Messiah lose twice against the dentists. But it looks like here it goes. They're closing in on him, pulling out his molars. Insurance has been accepted, ladies and gentlemen. Dentists are going on. There we go. Now as I do, I got this little pencil and this paper here. I'm going to cross out Wario because they just got taken out by the dentists. The dentists are once again on their way to the finals. Well, not immediately. They're going to have a couple matches in between, but hey, they're going the right trajectory. So here we go. What an intense match. I got to agree with Mr. Anero. Let's see. Who do we got left? We got Ty, we got Zerve, we got Duke the Dentist, Mr. Hanzo himself, Duke the Dentist. And Anero saying see you in the semifinals. That's the dentist. They're making it. And Cypher over here, Mr. Freestyle Battle Rapper himself, saying hello. And we got Cyclone sending me a message. Got to use that Crest 3D White. I guess that was a plug-in from Crest. Logababy looks like him as well. No, that's not Logababy. Like to see the HP of the players. I would actually like to see that, but let's stop this question and answer and let's go back to the lobby. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Alright, and here we go. We got this match coming up next. We got Maggus going against GPN. And I got the, remember I got the rosters here. There's Ozzy. Got a couple of people that they pulled in from PC era there. That's really what makes this very interesting on Maggus's part. And then there's GPN over here. We got Pine, we got Brave, we got Ace. And we're about to get this game underway. Now here we go. There's my free EC given to me by Anero. I'm really stacking these up, trying to get that Bolt Blaster, supported by Mr. Austin Dorvey. Over here, Maggus on the left side. We got GPN on the right side. And there we go. We're breaking on in. Let's see what's going on. Let's see how this pans out. We got Silence Maggus. Again, that's a man that speaks in a voice too low for Panic to hear. Mr. Silence Maggus over here, breaking the silence areas as he's just chilling out over there. But look at this, Anero. You're going to see, it looks like GPN is really trying to pull the blanket on over them. And over here we got Logga Baby. Again, that's one of the guys that they pulled from PC era to come join them here. Let's see how he can pan out. And we got Stinga Maggus ready to sting Adorable. Just look at her. She's so adorable. And Tiggy right behind her trying to make a great move. So let's just see how that pans out. Now, of course, down here, I'm sure we're going to see the regular mirror going on here. Shout out to Ben Canavi, Grizz, and Grizzly. Grizz and Gursley, his homies. So there's a shout out for him. Do apologize for the cough there. Now we have Capone on the right. So we got Pine from GPN over here. Got those wings over there, looking like he just busted his head on a red block from Super Mario 64. Got the wings over his head. Maybe he's drinking himself a Red Bull today. You just don't know with that fella. Looks like Adorable also drinking the Red Bull. And Mr. Capone over there. But you see, his wings are slightly different. Wonder if he's going to have some better fly. Oh, there's Pine over here. Pine over here pulling Duke's move out. Anero, look at Pine over here. You might want to get on this guy. I don't know how you feel about his internet connection. It looks like he's logging in from a payphone. I didn't know you could still do that. I don't know if you could ever. Maybe he's calling collect. But at any rate, we're still continuing the match down here. We got Logga Baby, Maggus. This could very well be my connection though. So I guess I kind of probably jumped the gun there. Let's see, we got Stinga Maggus over here. Sounds like somebody just came home and turned on an iPad and busted out the Netflix. Here we go, we got Adorable over here, and isn't she just Adorable over here as she's just chilling out with Tiggy. Yeah, this is my internet. Look at my internet connection here as we're just well, blaring through here. This is a great internet connection I've got going on here in Florida. At any rate, we do have Ace over here with the wings. We got Brave. Let's see if he makes a brave move. Stevie Maggus. Silence Maggus over there keeping the silence. You know, he's not only silent, but you see everybody that he sees is silent to an extent because he's got those shades on his glasses. Silence Maggus. Here goes Maggus taking a couple of hits. Over there getting beat around by Brave and Enzo over here. Oh no, that's his internet connection. That's Brave. At least I feel a little bit better. We got Capone. Mr. Capone over here. Capone and JPP. I don't know exactly what that means. Stinga Maggus over here with the sombrero. Oh, there's something interesting going on with his eyes, though. What's going on with that guy's eyes? Oh, we can't even see him. What a dark and dingy fellow. Over here we got our regular match over here. Ghost Maggus holding down the fort. Kaput staying kaput. And Shadow Ibe Maggus. EYB. I think that this is a wild success, having this water down at the bottom. Because it really forces people to do something creative. I don't see any green guns this time. I think Ren has the monopoly on that. I don't think anybody else is going to have the nerve to pull out a green gun. And sacrifice fire rate for a quicker freeze. But she makes it work. Here she goes. Hey, it looks like Stevie over here. Stevie trying to make a move. Stevie up here with the gas mask, trying to make a quick move on somebody. But it looks like Brave is holding down the fort. Cyclone is in a position right now where he can make a quick move. Let's see how Cyclone handles this. And down here we got Logga Baby. Logga Baby holding down the fort. Hui Maggus, Mr. Hadoken himself, holding down this side of it. Got some real estate there. Now if we check out Exor over here, Tiggy over here making a great move. Here's Stingamagus. Who do we got down here? Guatemalan. He's 100% Guatemalan and proud. That's a purebred. They give big money if in the dog shows. Over there we got a purebred. Frozen the purebred. Frozen Mr. Purebred down there just holding down the bottom. We got a doorbell over here. Everybody, I think that we got another game of peekaboo, Anero. Pretty active game of peekaboo, though. I see Cyclone over here. Cyclone getting anxious. He's just trying to make a quick move, but Enzo over there. You see, the Cyclone's in a good position because he's got a left-handed gun. Enzo has a right-handed gun. So this is actually a very good spot to be for Cyclone. It also does not look like Enzo has too much points invested in a spread. So this is a good move for Cyclone to be in, but let's see if he can monopolize on it. And somebody's down. Ace is down. Not very happy about it, too. Said, wow. Or maybe he was so excited about falling down on the floor that he just had to express himself. Either way, he's down on the floor, and we got Brave over here. Let's hear Cyclone. He's just been itching to make a quick move. Mr. Cyclone over there. He's a third-generation Grawl player, by the way. I've actually played back in 2003 with his oldest brother. And then he has a middle child, and he's the youngest of the three. He's a third-generation Grawl player, ladies and gentlemen. And over here we got Exor. It looks like I think something's about to happen over here. Cyclone again getting anxious. Cyclone's getting anxious. We got Logga Baby over here just holding the fort. Look at him, though. He's very obviously making some pretty efficient dodges. Somebody's down. Oh, silence! Silence broke the silence by falling down on the floor. Well, that's a good way to break silence. I've seen many people do that, usually unintentionally at the hand of a bully. But here we go. Silence is on the ground. Going back to that lobby. I bet you Anero just cracked a smile. Now let's go down over here. Let's see Stingamagus and our doorbell over here. Tiggy trying to make a great move. I just can't help but say, look at him. You can't help it. Let's take a look at those fists. Look at those fists of fury. Mr. Tiggy, Fist of Fury, trying to make a great move. Now here we go. It's a great day to get out there and go get him. And here we go, Stevie Maggus going against Frozen. Mr. Frozen over there. Let's see what's going on. He's trying to let it go, and I could not help that either. Mr. Frozen over there. Got a left-handed gun. Look at all the spread on that gun. What is that guy? Got a 50-50 blend between fire rate and freeze? Let's wait till he turns left so I can see the color of his gun. Come on, Froze. Turn left. He's trying to hold that position down, though. He's not going to turn on my whim. Let's go down. That looks like it's going to be pretty solid for a little while. Let's go see what's going on down here at the bottom. Oh, here, Ghost Maggus, Mr. Kaput. We got Shadow Ibe. Look at Orbit, just eating a sandwich. I told you guys, this is the spot to eat a sandwich. Look at Orbit. Taking a break, not firing a single shot. That's the perfect place to eat a sandwich. Now, here we are up here. Let's see if this match changes. Looks like Enzo is making a little, trying to advance. You see what's interesting, though, is they really could advance if they had a little bit more confidence in their dodging ability. Look at this. There's a sufficient gap right there where they can really quick, but maybe they don't have sufficient freeze to make that move. Show me your moves. Now let's see Capone over here. Capone, I'm not sure what he's doing. He's just over there. I've seen a couple threads that would call this fella an eater. Look at that. That's Pac-Man. He's trying to get himself the power pellet. Alright, here we go. We got Cyclone over here. It's Mr. Third Generation himself. Cyclone, the third generation, the last of the Mahitians. None of his older brothers still playing. Here goes Cyclone, holding down 3 generations of players right here. Cyclone, holding down 3 generations. His eldest brother going back as far as 2003, I remember him playing. His oldest brother. Now let's see what we got over here. Miss Kira Maggus. Usually, Kira, it sounds like a female name, but who am I to make the judgment? He can be Akira. Akira. Oh, maybe he's an anime fan. Oh, somebody's down. Oh, Maggus. Maggus. Now it's Cyclone over here trying to make those bold moves. You know, and he might be in a position to make a bold move because you see now that there's only 2 on the side of Maggus of this peekaboo round and 2 on the side of GPN. GPN might get very excited here and think that they can go and make a move. And that could be a game changer. Because see, these gaps between these bullets are pretty. Just wait for a reload and they can make a move. Let's see if anybody does that. Meanwhile, down here we got Logga Baby. Logga Baby holding it down. We got Cyclone, Mr. Third Generation himself. Third Generation era player. Stingo Maggus over here playing peekaboo. Where's the guy with the sandwich? I think I seen him up here earlier. Frozen, right there he is. Frozen's the guy with the sandwich. Looks like he finished the sandwich. Now he's got right up here to play a good game of peekaboo while his stomach digests the contents of the sandwich. It's a very good idea. You wouldn't want to jump in that water for 30 minutes until you've eaten that sandwich. Now let's see what's going on with Stevie Maggus over here. Stevie Maggus still holding it down. These guys very calm, very calm. Very calm. I don't think I've seen people this calm. I saw Mr. I take that back. Chicken Little and Mr. Critic were pretty calm earlier. Ghost Mag is staying calm over here in the Critic spot. He's in the Critic's territory. He's a regular Simon Cowell over here. Kaput over here staying put. And Shadow Maggus. I often wonder if these guys are even looking at their screens. They haven't moved an inch. They're just sitting there. It's like they're waiting for a game of Bomberman. Sudden death round to start. Meanwhile, up here we got look at them backing off. They're encouraging Frozen and Enzo to come on over. And that's a typical move. Actually, that's something that's very common. I don't know if they do it here as frequently, but I know it's something you do on PC, or you kind of wait it out and you encourage them to come over. They get excited. They think that they have the upper ground, and that's when you make your move on them. But let's see if so it looks like Cyclone's trying to do that. It doesn't look like Stevie is on point. It doesn't look like Stevie is with the plans. At any rate, let's go see what's going on now. Loggababy gave up his real estate on the left side, and he's making a move. Looks like he's getting pretty bored trying to make a move, and I don't know if he's in the position to do that right now because he's got a pretty well-balanced gun, but let's see if he can. Who am I to say he can't? Unknown GPN, Mr. Identity Crisis over here, didn't even have the dignity to change his name. Let's see, I can probably do this on foot. I'm like a reporter on the scene of the crime. Do this on foot. Let's see what's going on. Oh, Capone taking some hits. Let's go back into Spider-Man mode. Anero pointing out that they do all have low HP. So this could turn around. When you say all of them, Anero, do you mean both sides? Oh, so this is a close match. This could turn at any moment. At any rate, we got Cyclone over here trying to encourage the GPN over there to make a move. He's going to back off. If I was Cyclone, I would just probably walk away. Walk away and give them the illusion that you've walked away. That's what I would probably do if it were me, but here we are. We got Tiger and Doorbell over here. Best pals. They're the best of pals down here. They're like Pixel and NJK. The best of friends. Conjoined at the hip, the two of them. Look at them. You've got to just appreciate what's going on here. Here she goes. Looks like she banged her head on a red block from the... oh, somebody died. Orbit Maggus! The game of peekaboo has just changed. Now Tiggy and a Doorbell are going to make a great move. Here they go, isolating that area so nobody can advance. Here's Kira making a very bold move. We got a bold move from Kira going down. Here goes Hoy, Mr. Hadoken himself. And as these guys do, these two here are advancing. We have Tiggy and a Doorbell advancing. Now we got Loggababy going against Mr. Unknown. Again, didn't even bother to change his name. Wearing the free hat over there. Probably listening to the Thrift Shop song. Where is the death at? I just heard a death. It's like the cannon from the Hunger Games series. Oh, it's probably somebody at the... oh! Did they... oh, looks like somebody's just holding the bottom. Looks like somebody lost... here goes Ghost Maggus making a bold move. Mr. Ghost Maggus. You know, Anero, I haven't seen Ozzy. Where's Ozzy at? Am I missing something? Did Ozzy make a rush? Oh, he's not playing. Okay. Well, there we have it. Now we got Ghost Maggus over here holding down the fort. Ghost Maggus trying to turn the moves on. Looks like a door. Oh, it's probably a Doorbell that got killed. I don't see a Doorbell. Her and Tiggy were conjoined at the hip. Now I don't see her. Yeah, it was a Doorbell. That guy's gonna have to get some revenge now. They took out a ghost, got her out. Going for some revenge. Now we got Sean M. This game of peekaboo. It looks like they lost their peekaboo partner, Ghost, because Ghost going in the sandwich zone, going right here in the sandwich zone. And A lot of you gang leaders remember that this sandwich zone was actually just renovation was just made a couple days ago. I believe it was yesterday. The sandwich zone right here, it was a pretty good recommendation. I do like it. www.dukethedentist.com. Now here we are though. We got Frozen over here. Looks like he did have that sandwich, and now he's out in the front lines over here. Mr. Duke the not like Duke the I'm just excited for Duke. You hear that? But Mr. Frozen over here just finished his sandwich, and now he's just hanging out. Oh, did I just hear a death? Oh, Ghost Maggus took a hit. Looks like Tiggy's not letting the death of his fellow partner go in vain. We got Richard over here. Richard just fell asleep, though. Richard not firing a shot or anything. Oh, he's typing. Now we got Tiggy over here. Man, Mr. making a great move. It's a great day to get out there and go get him, and that's what he's going to try to do. It's a great day to get out there and go. It's always a great day to get out there and go get him. And you know what? I think that this fella right here made the decision several years ago that today was going to be a great day. Anyway, we got Unknown taking a hit over there from Logga Baby. I forget. I don't know if it was. Here we go. MMDRR. I think that he's trying to say murder without any vowels. Well, that's what you get. Now here we go. We got Enzo and Frozen. Frozen over here, just hanging out, eating the sandwich. Probably just playing it safe. You know, his mother. A lot of mothers I've always heard say, "Don't jump in the water until 30 minutes after eating." Well, that's why he moved up there. He moved the sandwich zone and tucked it up here so that he's not tempted to go in the water. But now what he has to deal with is Mr. Cyclone over here and Stevie. Stevie over here holding down the top, playing a good game of peekaboo. Look at this. Look at the size of this curtain, Anero. I don't know if you can see this sheet. Somebody's going to pop out of the sheet eventually. At any rate, we got Logga Baby still holding down the center. Kira Maggus still holding the center. We got Capone over there. Unknown GPN, Mr. Proximity doesn't even have the decency to change his name and identify himself. If everybody had that attitude, then we wouldn't know who anybody is, and we wouldn't be having as much fun. But here we are right now. We got one guy that doesn't seem to know how to change his name, so that's where he is. We got Frozen over here, just finished his sandwich. We got Enzo, got the wings. It looks like GPN's uniform is wings. It doesn't seem to matter what kind of wings that you're rocking, as long as you got wings, you're in. We got Cyclone over here, Cyclone Soul, taking a break from PC to play here. Once again, third generation player. We got Stevie just hanging out. We got Logga Baby. Logga Baby trying to make a move, though. He's looking pretty antsy. Anero, it looks like somebody's getting pretty antsy. Logga Baby getting excited. I think he's going to make a move, because this center is very unprotected right now. And Logga Baby could make a move, but he's choosing not to. Let's go down here and see what's happening. Tiggy hanging out, trying to make a great move. And we got Ghost Maggus, Mr. Sean the Spoon from GPN, and we got Richard down here. Here we go, the Spoon just they're having a regular conversation. They think that they're on an IGN server. Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought I saw Richard trying to make a quick move. Now we got Kaput staying put. We got the red feather hat on him. Everybody's pretty stable. Nobody's wanting to make the move. I would say if anybody's in a position to make a move right now. Let's see, Stevie, so this has been going on up here for quite a while. I wouldn't be surprised if Cyclone made a move. I wouldn't be surprised if Logga Baby made a move. Kira Maggus over here seems to have a lot of points put into freeze. He could easily make a move. And over here on the side of GPN, everybody seems to have about the same build. It's a pretty well balanced build for everybody on the team. Nothing exciting. Oh, down here we got Sean the Spoon over here with a spread gun, and down with Richard. I think that was coordinated. They said everybody that's going down to the bottom, you're gonna have spread on your gun, a peanut butter gun. Now here we go. We got the fight going on up the top here. Tiggy trying to make a great move on it. You know, he could really quickly make a move on Ghost right here. He's just choosing not to. He's playing the safe route. Oh, here we go, though. Logger Baby, as predicted, is making a move. Takes out Enzo. That's the game changer right there. Now we got one person playing peekaboo. Here comes Cyclone and Stevie are going to close in on Frozen. Here we go. I knew Log Baby was going to do that. He was just itching to do it. Log Baby. Now we got Cyclone. Cyclone looking pretty excited. Cyclone and Logger Baby, they're the ones that I would not put it past to make some daring moves, because that's on PC era. You're pretty much trained to do that. That's how you stay afloat on that server. Their walk speed is significantly higher. Their guns are faster. You got to stay on your feet. So these guys are the ones that are going to make the daring moves. Logger Baby and Cyclone. But Frozen over here, I don't think Capone's going to hold Logger Baby down. I really don't see that happening. Logger Baby over here trying to really quick make a peekaboo move, pop his head out of the blanket and come back into the blanket just long enough to get a hit on Frozen. Here it goes. He's ready to pop his head out of the blanket. His neck's almost there. I almost see the head. Now we got Cyclone over here. Cyclone holding down the fort. I think that the plan is that as long as they keep Frozen there, Logger Baby's going to make a quick move on him. I think that's what they're trying to do. But see, Logger Baby can't make a move because this fella, Mr. Too Good to Change His Name, is holding down that bottom, really preventing Logger Baby from making that daring move. You also got Tiggy down there, but Tiggy seems to be, well, he's infatuated by a ghost. Probably he's got an EVP. Probably been watching those Ghost Hunter shows. Got some EVP, been watching some Paranormal Activity. He's going to take out Ghost over here. Well, that's the way to do it. At any rate, we got Unknown over here. Logger Baby trying to make a quick move. Looking very antsy. He's grabbing. I don't know if he's trying to reload or if he's trying to taunt. This is the only... Oh, did Cyclone die? Wow, third generation's gone. Mr. Third Generation, did he die or did he move? No, he's gone, Anero. He's toast. Wow, Frozen, Mr. Sandwich himself, making some bold moves. Stevie up here by himself. This is somewhat of a close match. So Capone over. I haven't seen Capone. I think Capone is on a leash. I haven't seen him move that area. I think he's on an invisible leash. He's like Chain Chomp. Here we go, Mr. Capone, Chain Chomp himself over here, and then the Sandwich. Here we go, the Sandwicher, Sandwich Extraordinaire. And here we go, we got Logger Baby. Logger Baby just coming on in. Now, if anybody's gonna make a bold move, I think it's gonna be Logger Baby. But anybody could surprise me. Ghost Maggus, we got Tiggy. I'm actually surprised they didn't get EP to help them out. I think EP would have helped Maggus out. At any rate, we got Sean the Spoon down here. Sean the Spoon from GPN. We got Richard. Again, there's verified evidence right there. You need to have wings to be in GPN. Look at Richard's hat. He's got a mask, but it does have some wings on the side of it. Looks like a Pidgeotto. Another Pokemon reference. At any rate, here goes Logger Baby, probably trying to make a quick move. Stevie holding down the top. It looks like it's up to him to hold down the top to make sure Frozen doesn't break through the top, because if Frozen breaks through the top, then this over here will be vulnerable. And if this is vulnerable, then that side's vulnerable, because these guys would have to focus on him. So it's all on Stevie right now, because Frozen could easily break through, but at the same time, I do believe that Stevie I could say the same thing about Stevie. This is a close match in Anero. And down at the bottom, we got Ghost Maggus, of course. Nobody really breaking the bottom down here. You know, I wonder what you got to do to sign up. If you're on the gang and you say, and they're drawing straws, who draws the short straw to be at the bottom? Not a whole lot of activity that goes on, but, you know, it's your job to hold it. It's a very important job, and somebody's going to do it. There they go. Ghost Maggus. Ghost Maggus in the sandwich zone. Logger Baby, I'm surprised Logger Baby's playing it safe. He's got to be at low HP. What's Logger Baby at, Anero? We got Frozen over here. Oh, Frozen's down! Frozen's down. Now here goes the game changer. I wish we had that cannon. There we go. Now here goes Stevie. Stevie's going to make a move, and now they're going to have to not only defend against Stevie from the top, but Logger Baby closing in on them from the left. Capone, I think he's going to have to jump off of his Chain Chomp leash. Capone gonna have to jump off the leash there. Mr. Chain Chomp. Let's go see what else is going on down here. We got Sean M, the Spoon. Oh, the Spoon broke the bottom. The Spoon left it to Richard. It's all on Richard now. Now, what would Richard do if the two of these guys decided to rush him? Because they could, because Ghost Maggus is holding that center. But let's go back up to the top and see what's happening. The top's open. The top belongs to Maggus. Maggus is closing in on them. We got Capone over here. Look at Capone. He's going to have to get off of that leash. They're going to force him off of that leash, or that's where he's going to fall. But then again, it is his job right now. He's the only one that's discouraging Stevie from breaking through. And I don't know if he's going to be able to do that for very long, because he's focused right now on Laga Baby. Now, another one keeping Stevie at bay is Mr. Spoon. The Spoon down here, Sean M, and Tiggy every once in a while will shoot upwards. But the focus seems to be on Laga Baby right now. They know that this guy he's a loose cannon. Laga Baby can just jump out of anywhere. You don't know, this guy's the most unpredictable fella right now in this entire match. Laga Baby could just jump out of nowhere. But Stevie could get excited. Capone over here, GPN. We got Tiggy trying to make a great move. Oh, look at Sean. Sean's falling asleep. The Spoon. The Spoon is falling asleep, Anero. I don't know if he's pulled his internet connection or what, but I'm sure that this has caused him to. Here goes. Anero's going to reveal himself. It's kind of like when you're playing poker and somebody reveals the river. Here we go. We got Stevie over here though. Stevie's still staying in position. We got Chain Chomp over here, just staying attached to that thing. He needs Mario to come down and do a one of those little stomps where you jump and hit the Z button and you stomp down on that little stump so that Chain Chomp can be free and you get a star as a result. Laga Baby's down. Anero, look at that. Laga Baby's down. Okay. Whoa, Anero. I think that was your buddy. I didn't like that. The guy that you asked if he was okay, I guess that he was okay. Looked like a shotgun. That was Sean. That was Sean the Spoon. The Spoon just came out of nowhere. I don't think Maggus is going to be very happy about that. You see, the Spoon just came out of nowhere with the poor internet connection. Where's the Spoon at? Oh, did you kick the Spoon? I think Anero booted the Spoon. So now we're looking at 3-3. This is a close match. It's a very close match. Here we go. We got. Oh, they're breaking the bottom. We got Kaput staying put, and we got Richard. I think I think Kaput and Richard are probably both at full health. They're like the reserve team. I guess that's what you get for staying at the bottom. You're the reserve team if you're held at the bottom because you're behind a blockade. And as behind a blockade, you can't really take much HP damage, but you are still doing your position. You're playing your part. Down here we got a mirror going on. These two, Richard taking on more territory because he's got a higher spread on his gun. But we got Capone over here, Chain Chomp, feeling a little confident. I think he's going to break himself free from that chain. The top is very quiet right now. The top is extremely quiet. Now we got Kira over here. Kira, it's down to Kira, Shadow, and Mr. Kaput. And then on the right side we got Tiggy trying to avenge a doorbell. And we got Capone. Stevie, of course, taken out by the Spoon. Sean the Spoon. We got Capone. We got Tiggy making a great move. We got Richard over here. Then on the left side, we got Kaput. These two right here probably just, I'd almost call this the sandwich zone, but this, you run the risk of having to get some mustard on your iPhone if you got to grab it in a hurry. Somebody comes and sneaks up on you and you lose the integrity of your position. At any rate, we got Tiggy and Capone. Regular peekaboo match. Everybody afraid to make a move. I would probably wager that everybody here is at a pretty low health. Shadow, I would wager, is probably 34. Yeah, he's average. He's pretty good. Kira's probably low, 2. We got Capone. Capone on 2 hits. And, oh, look, Fist of Fury. Fist of Fury, Tiggy. Tiggy Fist of Fury is down to 2 HP. This could go any way. It looks like it's going to be ultimately down to the guys that were holding the bottom like the Coppertone dog. Oh, Richard making a move. Getting bold. Looks like his time limit is up, and now he can go for a swim. Yeah, it's Kaput and the two that were holding the bottom. If I remember right. Who's left? Kira. No, Kira has always been in the center this entire round. Kira's been holding down the center. He was tag teaming with Laga Baby. Just like Pixel and NJK. They're conjoined at the hip, and Tiggy and Adorabelle. NJK, Captain Crunch himself. Now we got Capone over here though. Got the wings going on. I don't know if people are just trying to drag this match out or what, but nobody seems to want to make a move. Here we go. I'm on foot. I'm surprised nobody is pushing the top. I'm gonna stay on foot. I'm just that confident right now. I don't want to get in that fella's way though. Mr. IB. IB. Oh, look at that play on words. I don't know if is that intentional? IBM. That's a computer company. IB Maggus. IBM. Here we go. Mr. Bill Gates himself just taking over the sandwich shack over here. That's a good place to eat a sandwich. I think maybe that's why it was recommended. And anyway, here we go. We got Kira Maggus holding. Nobody seems to be wanting the top though. It's like they've all been hardwired to hold down their positions. Oh, wait a second, Anero. There's some action going on down here. It looks like Kaput has got a little excited. Looks like he took some hits because he knew that Shadow had a mouthful of sandwich and he knew he could get away with it. Richard you say 10 HP or? That's 2 hits. 2 hits. Richard's got 2 hits left. I just seen him take a couple of hits. He's down to 18 HP. He's got 3 hits. Oh, something's going on. Oh, Mr. Sandwich, he better put that thing down. Here we go. Mr. IBM computer genius himself. He's got some gills too. Those could probably be construed as wings. Maybe he's on the wrong team. Now we got Richard. Oh, here we go, making a move on Richard. Richard backing up though. Richard's got just threw his car in reverse. And now here goes. Here's the move that's being made by Kaput. Who's Kaput? Look at Kaput shooting at his teammate. Didn't even recognize Mr. IBM. Didn't even recognize the computer genius. Oh, here we go. Richard gonna take advantage of that spread. Richard taking advantage of that superior spread, and here we go. This looks like it's gonna close up in just a little bit. We got Kira Maggus over here playing it. Who's he shooting at? Oh, Tiggy's down. A great move. Richard's down. GPN falling like flies. Here comes Maggus making their moves. Captain Falcon would be proud right now. Here we go. Capone, Mr. Chain Chomp broke out of his leash. He broke the leash. Now he's on the run. Everybody's gonna come and try and pound him. Here we go. They don't even know where he is. Now they know where he is. They got him on LoJack. They got him on LoJack. Here they got him on the radar. If they were playing Pokemon Go, this guy would have 1 footstep between him and them. And he's down. Capone, Chain Chomp on the floor. And Kaput, look at that. Kaput takes a hit on the last second. And here we go. Looks like an advertisement there. Buy hats from Coffee Express. I don't even know what that means. Is Coffee Express an event here or what? Here we go. We got Let Go, Love You Guy. Let Go. It's a song by Little John. If he's got an it in the middle, then it's a Frozen. It's a Disney song. Either way, here we go. This is the close of the match. Maggus, I'm going to do this just for a dramatic effect. I'm going to cross out GPN. There's that, and we got Maggus, and the next match coming up is Cartel going against Enigmatic. I'm going to bring the beats on right now, and we'll see you in 5 minutes. All right, and we're back right here. Now, of course, we got going up against Cartel and Enigmatic, and I'm going to really quick show you the lineups. There's Cartel. Very diverse there. I got American, France, etc., etc., and Enigmatic. A big portion of them are in Asia. You'll see here, and they're going to be pulling an all-nighter. Either way, here we go right now. We're going to start the match off. Just got my free event coins, and let's get it going. Now, of course, that's Cartel on the left. Appears to be some issues. Either way, let's see how this goes. Here goes Ren, the one with the green gun. Ren sticking out, taking a couple of hits. Oh, let's see if she can get out of this. If anybody can, it's her. There she goes. Oh, apparently we're restarting the match. You might want to unstealth yourself, Anero. That way everybody can see. All right, so it looks like there was a little tryout here. This was just it looks like the Puppy Bowl. So now we're gonna restart the match. Let's bring everybody there. You guys get to see how it is behind the scenes. I'm gonna set the timer to 1. Actually, do we need to reset the timer, Nero? We're just gonna kick it off. I'll set it to 30 seconds. I'll give you guys 30 seconds of tunes. Alright, and we're back in the game. Anero's ready to set it off. Oh, and I got more of it. Look at this. Double the pleasure. Double the pleasure for this round. And here we go. Maybe that was just a ruse to get the extra event coin. Now here we go. We got Ren taking the same stance that she did at the top. That's the one I like to look at because she made the bold moves last time. She was the game changer. So she's one to watch this match. We got Charbel over there. Oh, Itachi getting taken out there. That menacing face isn't going to be very menacing this time because, well, he's already out. Here goes Ren Enigmatic, the girl that you can't keep in a box. Charbel handbag. Got Mr. Spaghetti Monster, the two Spaghetti Monsters there, Charbel and Prim. Spaghetti Monster, www.spaghettimonster.com. Now, of course, we got Lance right here, and going towards the bottom, we got John. We got, oh, look at that, Mr. Critic himself, the Critic down here with Bluefish and Chicken Little. And, of course, up here we got Lance holding down the fort there. We got Famaz. Let's see, where's Ren? Ren's the one I like to watch, though. She's Miss Anxiety. Can't keep that girl in a box. Now here we go. We got W Dog taking a couple of hits over there. These guys regular Jack the Skeleton. Now here we go. Somebody ran out of ammo. That was great. I never did a freebie, so everybody's got some ammo. Now we got Charbel, the two Spaghetti Monsters, holding down the fort there with Ren. If anybody's going to make a quick move, it's going to be Ren. Ren can, see, look at that, the fly swatter. Look at her. If anybody's going to make a quick move, it's Ren. Watch the way she just kind of snakes her way over there. Any opportunity she gets. Look at Charbel trying to do that. I think you should probably leave that to the professionals. Here we go, Lance over here. Apparently falling asleep. Here we go, Ren's making a move. Look at that. Anytime she can. That's what I expect people to be doing right here. I guess she's the only one with the low enough freeze to do it. Look at that. Just making the quick moves. Popping on. She's the one to watch. She's the game changer. Ren the game changer over here from Enigmatic. Ready to bust out some Halloween on these fellows. There you go, just knocking on the door there as they're sitting there playing peekaboo. Just knocking on the door, trying to play some trick or treat. Look at Ren. Ren's making it very hard for somebody to hold down a position down there. Let's check and make sure. As long as these guys cover Ren from the bottom, Ren can take them from the top. So she's got some support from the bottom here so that she can do what she does best. Sitting there, she's a great peekaboo player. Let's go on down here. John, Mr. Extra Points, John. John with an Enigmatic. Just chilling out. And let's go see Ren. I think Ren's the one that's going to be the game changer. All right, now as long as she's got the spaghetti monsters helping her out there. The pastatarians, just helping her out. The spaghetti monsters, and down here we got race car heart. And now there we go. Let's see what's going on at the bottom. Lance with one of the most menacing masks, doesn't even have a mouth. He's like Bane from I forget what movie it was, but Bane. I think it was from one of the Iron Man movies. But we got John, Mr. Extra Points. Bane getting taken out. Lance. Let's see. Ren keeps on popping them, keeping them at bay, really discouraging them from holding the bottom. And if she plays her cards right, but you see her drawback is that, see, there she goes. She's helping them out. Oh, Heart better keep them there though. Heart's job is to keep them there so that Ren can strut her stuff. And here we go, the critic holding down his position. That's the critic's spot, except for he's on the other side. The critic. And there we got Benjamin. We got Mr. Bluefish over here. Looks like he's got a lot of fire rate and a lot of spread there. Looks like maybe a 50-50 blend. Let's see. Is there any excitement down here? We got Chicken Little. No excitement's down here. These are the reserves. Those are the reserve tank. Up here we got Ren. Here we go, Ren. Here we go. Here we go. The spaghetti monsters are moving on in. The spaghetti monsters. Let's see how they do. Ren's leading the spaghetti monsters. Here we go. Ren leading as long as they can keep the bottom. They can hold the bottom so that Ren can keep raiding these with the spaghetti monsters on her side. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Just moving in. Charbel, get your Charbel handbag. W Dog. We got Trake and Cartel. iMoney. We got Phil. Oh, Phil and I didn't even see that at Ren. Phil and Anero. We got Phil and Ren up here in the same area. That'll be an interesting matchup. Oh, here we go. Ren making some bold moves. See, Ren can do that because she's got the green. She's got the low freeze. Now, granted, she doesn't have the fire rate, so it's all predicated on her dodging ability. But it looks like it works. She makes it work. She does make it work. And we got somebody watching the pings. And they were telling them to watch their pings. Oh, Charbel over here got enough. Getting the angry face. Mr. Spaghetti Monster. You don't want to make the Spaghetti Monster upset. And we got Hoodie. Somebody's shaking their head. Mr. Rose. Rose shaking his head. Not very happy with John Extra Points Enigmatic over here. Trying to go for the extra points. Mr. Extra Points himself down here with the critic. Tell Flo he can flank the bottom. I don't think Cartel has a voice chat going on. I know Enigmatic does. So let's see if that advantage works for Enigmatic. Having that real-time communication with your team. I played a couple of matches with a base battle with Enigmatic, and I know that they're very coordinated. They're so coordinated that they log on at the same time. Every one of them, and they all log off at the same time. One of those coordinated groups of people. I think Spaghetti Monsters, though. Ren taking a couple of hits. I don't know if you folks saw that. But the Spaghetti Monsters just holding it down. We got the race car heart over here. Just race car head. Phil with Cartel just staying in the position. He was working the top. Now he's working the bottom. I think maybe his fire rate can keep Ren in her position a little longer than the other guy that was holding the bottom. At any rate, I think that Rose is probably going to make a move here because Lance is losing his position. Oh, Rose backing off though. Here you go, Famaz over here. Type in an essay. Mott at home, not my Wi-Fi. Oh, it's not his Wi-Fi. He's blaming somebody else. That's interesting. Oh, Famaz has been given a warning for his ping. By the way, those of you that didn't know, we do have if somebody's ping goes over a certain limit, they do receive an automatic warning. Oh, somebody's down. Prim from Enigmatic. Oh, Ren's down. Here we go. Oh, Ren's down. Heart's down. Exia's down. Bluefish is down. The cartels are just swarming. Cartels swarming over here. This is Halloween. Cartels, 12 members alive. Well, that was a good run from Enigmatic. Cartel took it out, though. So I'm going to use my little pencil here and cross them out. So the next match coming up is Darkside going against iFreeze. Darkside and iFreeze coming up next. Shout out to Anonymous. I like to do these shout outs. Yeah, man, told you about mid and comma. We did well mid and Exorth. I think that's a heart. And I believe that's all the shout outs I'm getting right now. So stay tuned. I'm going to put the music back on and we'll return in a little over 5 minutes. Alright, and now we're back right now, and we have the match between Darkside and iFreeze going on. I'm going to show you the rosters, the lineups real quick. We got Darkside. I don't have an iFreeze roster, and I'm not going to pay the 3-minute plus video that they gave me, which was an awesome video, by the way. So we're just going to start the match. There's the Darkside roster, and let's go in. There's my free event coins. Now let's go on. Let's see what's going on. Again, we got Darkside on the left side, and we got iFreeze on the right side. So let's see how this pans out. Here we go. It looks like Mr. Identity, the man with the most diverse shopping cart I've ever seen in my life, up here taking the top. And Mr. Wheezy looks like he tucked the hat off, though. Looks like the pink hat was just for that round. Now he's looks like he's got some kind of white streak in his head. Maybe he fell over in some buttercream. At any rate, he's taking the top as well over there. And Noon taking a couple of hits. Mr. Noon taking a couple of hits. Trent Katamom. We got Colin over here. Worldwide typing a message saying, M, move down. Oh, another gang that's not using voice chat. Giving the other team their whole plans. Kind of ruins the element of surprise. And anyway, we got Ego over here, Mr. Ego Maniac. We got Hector, these ghosts over there, Mr. Hector. We got Gramps and Alessio. Alan Harper, the man with the cigar. I don't know if he has that cigar. One of these days he's going to reveal it to me. I don't think he can actually do that right now, though, because the multiplex gun is being enforced. But look at Ego over here in the sandwich zone to give the illusion that he's eating a sandwich, but he's really not. Mr. Ego over here in the sandwich zone, just giving the illusion. Now over here we got Mr. Identity Crisis, the man that could put more in a shopping cart than anybody else on the supermarket sweeps finalists. Over here, Mr. Identity Crisis, over here, Identity Theft, the man with that diverse shopping cart. And we got Noon and we got Iceman over here. Iceman rocking a, I don't know if is that one of his older outfits? Iceman over here rocking a non-custom head. Rocking one of the classic heads, and we got Wheezy over here with the frost on his head, looking like Princess Anna. Wheezy with the frost on his hair. And now we got over here Clay breaking through with Darkside GST. We got Trent Katamom. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Got a good friend of mine who's an English major would probably correct me. At any rate, here we go. We got Bill and Rosen, Mr. Zubat. Zubat, isn't that the exact spot maybe that's just where the Zubats spawn? I think that's what it is. I play Pokemon Go, and they usually spawn in the same spots. That's got to be where the Zubats spawn here. So anybody that comes to this GST arena, go right there, and you could catch yourself a Zubat. Now, if you go over here, Mr. Identity, the man with the big shopping cart. Over here on the left side, we got Clay, we got Core, we got Darky. Darky wearing the mask. It looks like Worldwide not wearing the team mask. Not wearing uniform. Somebody's going to get reprimanded. At any rate, we got the Zubat spawning in its regular location. We got Colin. We had somebody dead. Somebody's down. Mr. Clay. Clay down, doing the X eyes. He thought I didn't see it. He thought I could get away quick enough, but I did catch him doing that. That little... You know what it is. And here we go. Oh, the shopping cart. The man with the shopping cart trying to break through, making a very bold move. And Noon over there giving him some support from the bottom. Giving some support. Here he goes. This could be it. Here we go, Mr. Support, giving himself from the bottom, just like a strapless bra. Here he goes, Mr. Support down at the bottom. Mr. Noon, the strapless bra over here, just hanging out over here as he's giving Trent some support. Here he goes. Now we got X Hunter, over here. X Hunter, we got X Dream. I'm starting to see a trend. We got X Star X, we got X Cloud X, and now we got X Hunter and X Dream. These guys are on the other side of the spectrum. Now we got Wheezy over here, looking like Princess Anna with the frost on his head. Looks like his sister, he and his sister were out playing some snow in the ballroom, and she accidentally Wheezy got a little excited, and she got hit in the head and then the result is that he's got frost hair. Of course, we got the Identity Crisis, the man with the largest shopping cart. I didn't know you can get that many items in your shopping cart. Noon's down, the strapless bra is on the floor. Ladies and gentlemen, somebody kick that to the side. That's a little inappropriate. Now here we go. We got Ego with he's down as well. His ego's just got trampled on. And we got the Zubat and its regular spawn point right here. Frozen right there. I don't know what he looks like. Oh wow, what's going on with the back of his head? Somebody needs to help him. Back of his head. And now we got Wheezy over there. We're rocking the Princess Anna streaks. Over there just trying to let it go. Mr. Allergic to wintertime. The cold never bothered him anyway. And now we got Trent over here. Trent holding down the position, trying to catch himself a Zubat. You know, look at Hunter over here, just trying to catch a Zubat. We got Colin over here. Gramps. Look, somebody. I've been paying attention to the bottom. Looks like Alessio's just holding him down on the left side. We got somebody switching. Switch is a song by Will Smith. And here we go, Gramps over there. Gramps, the creator of the quote-unquote slow style. At least that's what he said. And now we got the Zubat in his regular spawn point. Hector the go, just chilling out. And we got Alessio. Down there, he's in the critic spot. That's X-Star X's spot. That's the spot for the critic, the Simon Cowell of the forums. Mr. X-Star X. Very good guy, by the way. I played a couple of matches with Base Battle with him in Enigmatic the other day. Him, Rachel, and the rest of them. But either way, here we go. We got Iceman breaking the top. Iceman breaking the top. Wheezy rocking the Anna haircut. I think he's going to start a trend. The cold never bothered him anyway. Darky down in Dark Side GST. It's like, you know when you get a dog, you name it Sparky. Well, they named him Darky. And now we got Iceman. Iceman just sitting there with looks like, if I had to take a guess, I'd say he has a 50-50 freeze and fire rate mix there. I don't really see any spread coming out of him. 50-50 free, it gives him a pretty nice build. And then on the, it looks like Mr. Allergic to Wintertime, Wheezy there, has a little bit of a blend. Has maybe a couple points in the spread there. Here we go, the Zubat in its regular spawn point. Look at that Zubat. Next, you guys come to this GST arena. You better come right here because this is where the Zubat spawn. If you guys are trying to evolve into a Golbat, this is the place to be. And we got Alessio over here, and Elise over here. And somebody else at the bottom with a lot of spread, Mr. Alan Harper, the man with the cigar. Of course, we don't promote smoking, but we can't control what Alan Harper does. The man's a loose cannon. There's Gramps, the inventor of the slow style. I wonder if that's a play on his name. I've seen some pretty spry old men, though. And here we go, Mr. Worldwide, the man without the mask. Just tucked the mask off. Somebody etched the WWs in the back of his head. He thinks he's logging into Safari right now. Just clicked on the Safari application and accidentally pulled up Growl Online Era. So now he's got two www dots there, and he's in the wrong application. Anyway, Mr. Worldwide Maggus taking over trying to make a quick move on Iceman and Wheezy over here. The cold never bothered him anyway. And we got Iceman. Who's he discouraging? He's discouraging X-Dream, and we got X-Hunter there, and we got the Zubat in its regular spawn point. Mr. Identity Crisis over here, identity theft, swiping more credit cards than I think I've ever seen in my life. Just holding it down. I didn't know you can pile your shopping cart that high, but he's just holding down the top. I'm experiencing a little bit of lag. I don't know if it's my lag or the server lag, but either way, we're caught up now. Now Mr. Carrot over here, Carrot, and again, Worldwide, the only guy that's not wearing a mask. I'm going to go verify that. We got Carrot's got a mask, Extreme X's got a mask, Hunter's got a mask, Interviewer's got a mask. Kame's got a mask. Everybody on that team's got a mask except for Mr. Worldwide. That's an interesting way to stick out from the crowd. Maybe he didn't plan on playing Growl Online Era. He was trying to click on Safari. And we got the man with the shopping cart over here, just trying to close in on somebody. I'm experiencing a little bit of latency here as we're watching this match. And down at the bottom, we got Trent. I haven't given him a lot of attention lately, but he definitely should have attention because he is holding down. He's the one that's discouraging Hunter from nabbing that Zubat. He and Colin, they're protecting that Zubat. Now over, of course, at the top, we got Worldwide and Carrot over here. Worldwide, the only one not wearing a mask, the only one not in uniform. He's that guy that shows up, and you're at your local McDonald's, and he's the guy behind the counter without a name tag. You don't know who you're dealing with. You don't even know if he's a legitimate employee. But at any rate, he's right here. Looks like he clicked on the wrong client. And Mr. Shopping Cart, and Wheezy, and Mr. Iceman over here, just taking over the top. We got Carrot making, oh, somebody's down. Hunter X is down. There's not a second X there, I just like to add it. Put him in the X-Star X family. And X-Dream over here. X-Dream, of course, having a dream over here. It looks like the Zubat, oh, the Zubats are migrating. Looks like their new spawn point is a little west of where they were previously. Anero over here, probably planning on lobbing a great ball over there at that Zubat as he can perform a successful catch. Oh, and X-Dream is down. Here he goes, gonna tell us how he feels about getting down on the floor. And there's Worldwide down, the man that's not wearing a uniform. Freeze is just closing in on them. The man with the largest shopping cart right here. I didn't know you can pile him that high. And Bill, also known as the local Zubat, closing in. What are they closing in on? Oh, here we go. Carrot's down. Cold never bothered him anyway. Now we got Kame. I think it's just down to Kami, and then these reserve fellows down here. Kami, of course, eating the sandwich, taking the last couple bites because he knows that Mr. Shopping Cart is gonna close in on him really quick. Here goes the shopping cart, and Hector, the ghost hunter, going down. Here goes Hector. Everybody trying to make a move on him. He's trying to eat a sandwich. Let the guy eat, you know. But this is not the place to eat a sandwich, and he's showing him that right now, and he's down. Now he can eat all the sandwich he wants. At any rate, we got Elise over here, the girl that's in uniform, but does she know that Wheezy is closing in on them? They're not in voice chat, and we've already proved that. And we got Darkseid getting turned into graph paper. Mitsu. GMC Mitsu. It's like a GMC is a car, and I know a Mitsubishi is a car. It's like he cut them in half and then put them beside each other. GMC and Mitsu. At any rate, here we go. It looks like we lost one member. And there's them with their classic account. Gramps asks, is it too late to get a MySpace account? I know that's what you youngsters do nowadays. Well, you know, he's sticking in character. You gotta love a guy that sticks in character. The rest of them all saying nothing, implying that their competition was not even adequate to recognize. Now, here we go. Kappa Pride, Hombre Kappa Pride. Hi, Kuromi. The rest of them saying nothing. So with that, we're going to leave the match, and I'm going to do cross out Darkseid. So now it looks like iFreeze is going to go against Cartel in the, I don't know if we're calling these semifinals yet. But there we go. We got iFreeze, and we're going to go back to the music, and I'll see you guys in another 5.5 minutes. I stand corrected. They are, in fact, the semifinals, and we are now going to go to a 10-minute intermission, just like we did before the quarterlies. So, with that, here we go. Going to a 10-minute intermission. Don't mind me. I'm gonna change this around. There we go. Alright, now more tunes. All right, and now we're back right now, and we got the match. This is one of the most anticipated matches, I think, of the night. We have Shrek and Maggus, and I'm going to really quick show the rosters, the lineups there. You guys have seen these a couple of times tonight, but side by side, Maggus and Shrek there. This is going to be should be a pretty interesting match, so let's go to the gameplay and see what's going on. Now we got Shrek on the left side. There's my free event coin. We got Shrek on the left side, Maggus on the right side, and let's see just how this pans out. Duke the Dentists, these were of course, last year's champs, and then the Maggus over here was 2012 and 2013's champs. So let's just see what's good. This is very interesting. Now, of course, we got Pix. Here we go. Again, the two conjoined twins. Pix and NJK, Mr. Captain Crunch over there, and Mr. Backdoor Maneuver. The two of them just up there hanging out. And we got Duke the Dentist hanging out over here on the left side with his Hanzo hat. Let's see if he tries playing a Tracer this match. And now we got Cameron Farrell. If I remember, that was where he was. I guess he's trying to catch himself a Zubat. Mr. Cameron Farrell trying to catch a Zubat right there. And Sting on Maggus and Ozzy Maggus. Ozzy's playing now. That was the previous leader of Maggus. I don't know where he stands at this point in time, but he's here for the match. Grabbing the table. He knows that he's being introduced. I have a feeling, I don't know if is that a taunt, or what would you call that? I think that might be a taunt to Mr. Mario over here. Of course, let's go. I like to go and check. Somebody just tuck a hit. I think it was Stinga. Zerve over here, Lewis and Cypher, Mr. Freestyle Battle Rapper himself, and Orbit and Kaput. And over there, that looks like our boy IBM, Mr. IBM Computer Genius, down there holding the bottom. Let's go towards the top and see what's happening. Mr. Ozzy Maggus, let's go move on up here. Mr. Hoy, we got Logga Baby holding it down. We got Stevie Maggus. Remember, he got taken out by the Spoon last time. There's no Spoon here, though. Spoon had a horrible internet connection. I think he ended up getting booted as a result. But either way, we got Stevie Maggus here now, trying to catch some, trying to go after the conjoined twins over here, and Hanzo himself, Mr. Duke the Dentist. And we got Cyclone there. That's Mr. Volatile. You never know what he's gonna do. DIY over here trying to do some stuff himself. I believe that's exactly where he was last time. The three of these guys. I like the consistency. These guys have obviously been practicing, probably in a level full of trash cans to replicate this arena, and now here they are putting it in the real world scenario. Here, these those trash cans are pretty useful to these fellas. And anyway, we got Pixel over here trying to make a quick backdoor maneuver, but Ozzy Maggus over here not really letting him, and the rest of his boys, these dentist interns, trying to go for that employee of the month. Over here, Pixel trying to get employee of the month, but is his conjoined in NJK, Mr. Captain Crunch, is he gonna let him? Of course, Duke over there, the manager, just overseeing the whole situation, trying to see if he needs to make any cuts on the team. Now let's go towards the bottom. Mr. Do-It-Yourselfer over here. Do-It-Yourselfer. Mr. Home and Gardens himself. Better Homes and Gardens probably reads Martha Stewart Weekly every day. Mr. DIY. Joshua over here and Mario. Zerve. We got Zerve and Lewis. Down here we got the mirror. Mr. Kaput staying put. I think they probably put him there. I don't think he drew a short straw at all. I think they put him there based on his name. He just stays put. And now over here we got Sting on Maggus trying to make a quick move. Over there wearing that. The last person I saw wear that hat was Raven Darkrav. Shout out to Blazer. But at any rate, we got over here, we got Logga Baby, we got Kiro, we got Hoy Maggus, Mr. Hadoken himself, Logga Baby, again, just trying to, it looks like he's exactly where he was last time, only on the other side, with DIY. Cameron over there trying to catch himself a Zubat. Just hanging out there on that side. We got Cyclone over here, third generation player over here, and of course Stevie, who got taken out by the Spoon. of GPN last time. I think it was in GPN. The Spoon. We got Shout Maggus, we got Duke Maggus, NJK down at low HP. It feels like a deja vu of last time. I don't know what Jeff is at over here, Mr. Pixel. Let's see what he's doing. I heard somebody take a hit. Not that kind of hit, Anero. Now we got DIY, do it yourself, or trying to do some things himself. Let's see how that pans out. You can't go solo on this. Cameron's still trying to catch that Zubat. I've played Pokemon Go a lot of times, but my experience has told me that if you stand still, your likelihood of catching him is not going to be very good. At any rate, Cameron over here really trying to get that Zubat. He's probably got just enough candies. He needs one more catch to evolve it. And over here we got Shout Maggus, and Cyclone Maggus, and Silence Maggus, the man that speaks only loud enough for Silence to hear. You can't, if you're in a panic, you just won't hear this guy coming. Of course, NJK probably in a panic. We got Duke Hanzo over there, Duke over there. And again, I haven't said this yet, but this match right here, this match between Shrek and Maggus, and the next match between Cartel and iFreeze, we're gonna do the best 2 out of 3. So that means the first gang that gets 2 wins between the 2 of these guys is going to advance to the finals. So let's just see what's going on here. We got Stevie Maggus, got taken out by the Spoon last time. There's no Spoon here to catch him out. We got Hoy Maggus, Mr. Hadoken himself, taking a couple of hits. And we got Logababy, Mr. Volatile, him and Cyclone, the 2 volatile ones on the Maggus team. Just hanging out. Mr. Third Generation himself, Cyclone. Over here we got Silence Maggus. Just a great little group of friends up here. We got Cameron still trying to catch that Zubat. DIY trying to give him some advice. He thinks maybe the spawn point's a little to the left, but here we are. Down here we got everybody. This is pretty eventful. This reminds me of an elevator. I should start putting elevator music down here. At any rate, down here, let's go up to the top. Mr. Cameron's still trying to catch the Zubat, and up to, if you go to the right, we got Sol. Oh! Third Generation getting taken out. His brother's just I imagine that they're in college now. Well, anyway, he just got taken out. And now we got Stevie Maggus over here, just getting pushed over by Pix. Mr. Pixel, Jeff over there. Jeff just pushing him to the right side. We got Shout Maggus. Isn't Shout a laundry detergent? Over here we got Hoy Maggus, Mr. Hadoken. We got laundry detergent. Mr. Laundry Detergent, take 2 scoops of him and put him in there, and the dentists are going to have something to pull. Pull it right out of the dryer. And we got Jordan hanging out over here. He's not really doing he's just playing his part in the game. We got DIY trying to do himself. Here we go. Cameron low on something. He's low on Anero. Is he low on ammo or what? Low on HP? What's going on? Who's he advertising for? Maybe we're gonna do a freebie. I think maybe he wants a freebie. Maybe he's low on ammo. He just let everybody at Maggus team know so that. Oh, here goes Anero trying to check. He's trying to drop an ammo package. No, his HP. Oh, he's calling him out. Mr. Logababy over here, 50. I don't know who he's calling out, but he's calling somebody out. Mr. DIY over here, do-it-yourself special. Probably watches Better Homes and Gardens every day. Mr. DIY, we got Stevie Maggus over here hanging out at the top. This is pretty much the scene. Joshua taking a hit on the left side there. And Stevie Maggus over there taking a hit. Let's see. He doesn't have the Spoon here to take him out, but somebody's going to take him out, it looks like. Possibly. He keeps going this trajectory. Let's go down there. Hoy, Mr. Hadoken himself. There's Aussie Maggus. Shout Maggus. Let's see if there's any excitement going down here in the waiting room. Not a whole lot of excitement going on in the waiting room. We got Mario here eating a sandwich. I don't think the Maggus people are on a voice chat. I'm confident that Shrek's on a voice chat. I believe that Duke actually said that he was going to remove anybody that was not going to be in the voice chat. That's a dentist that with a very strict payroll. Very strict on his members. Got really strict company policy there. Probably very strict on the amount of insurances that they take. Let's see if they're going to take Maggus' insurance. Pull some molars out. We got Hoy Maggus over here, Mr. Hadoken himself. DIY trying to do some stuff himself. Oh, who's out? Oh, Silence Maggus! Boy, Silence is down. The man that speaks only loud enough for Silence to hear. You can't hear him if you're in a panic. But he's down now on the floor. 3 down. 3 down from Maggus. The Dentists are pushing in. Again, this is one of the most anticipated matches. And again, this is going to be the best 2 out of 3. So even if Maggus loses... Oh, DIY! That's what happens when you do things yourself, my friend. DIY's on the floor. Taking a break from Old West. He's an Old West administrator, last I checked. And taking a break so he can come over here to play some GST and do some things himself. Call himself a team player. At any rate, we got DIY. We have Pixel over here. Duke the dentist over there with those glowing eyes, looking very menacing. It looks like a dark Charizard. All these Pokemon references. You could tell Pokemon Go just came out. And now we got Shout Maggus, Mr. Laundry Detergent himself. Pixel trying to make a move on him, and Stevie Maggus trying to push Pixel up in the process. We got Logger Baby holding down the bottom. We got Kira Maggus just chilling out over here, trying to play some peekaboo with Ty over there. Cameron still trying to catch that Zubat. Mario and Ozzy Maggus over here. Stinga Maggus. Of course, down here we got the waiting room. Still everybody's still waiting. Here we go. Asking for some help. Ozzy over there asking for some help, some assistance. And Sting apparently not even paying any mind. Just keeps on keeping on. The power of persistence there by Stinga. Here we go, Mr. Pixel. Pixel trying to make a move. They all got these Duke the Dentist hats on. And uniform. Oh, Duke the Dentist is down to one hit. One hit for Duke the Dentist. And Cameron still trying to catch that Zubat. Wonder if he caught it yet. Ozzy Maggus hanging out. We lost Cyclone. Who have we lost so far? We've lost Cyclone. Remember Cyclone died. Mr. Volatile, Laga Baby's still here. Mario's hanging out down here. Stinga Maggus, Kira Maggus. Is Ozzy Maggus still hanging out? Ozzy Maggus is hanging out. Kira Maggus down to one hit, it looks like. Stinga Maggus hanging out there with that hat. I'm not sure what he's doing. Is this a stare down? Maybe he's switching applications. Maybe he just got that iOS update that I got earlier. Now here we go. We got Kaput over here with Orbit. Anero over there not being able to hold his laugh in. And Log Baby, Mr. Volatile himself. Cameron over here still trying to catch a Zubat. That's persistence. Oh yeah, it may be a Pokestop there. At any rate, we got Orbit down here. Nothing really happening in the waiting room. I haven't really checked the left side. We got Mr. Freestyle Battler himself, Lewis and Zerzavi. Mr. Zerzavi. Oh, Kaput breaking through. They're going down to have a sandwich. Down here in the center, trying to get a sandwich. And Stinga and Mario exchanging some damage there, the two of them. That was like the equivalent of a high five. Kira Maggus and Loggo Baby over here. Maggus for life. Or Maggus for the past 2 days since he logged on. We got Shout Maggus over here. Mr. Laundry Detergent himself. And Stevie Maggus got taken out by the spoon last time. Now hoping not to be taken out by Joshua or the dentist. We got Pixel over here. Pixel exchanging his positions. It looks like Duke probably caught an audible. Duke the dentist is down. Pixel's down. This is interesting. This just got extremely interesting because 2 main players have been taken out. Now we got Stevie Maggus trying to close in on Mr. Joshua over here. Drake and Josh, Josh Peck over here. Here's Ty Peddington with DIY. I just put that two together. Ty Peddington and DIY. He's one of the announcers on the DIY channel. Anyway, we got Stevie Maggus over here trying not to get taken out by the spoon. He probably tosses and turns and wakes up in a hot sweat, and his girlfriend or lady or probably even his mother in the next room says, "Are you okay, Stevie?" And he says, "No, it was just that spoon again." Anyway, Shout Maggus getting taken out again. Shout Maggus getting taken out, doing some laundry is what Mario's doing. Just threw some laundry in the washer, and now let's see Stevie Maggus can make it through this. He's doing some Neo from Matrix kind of stuff. Look at that. That's excellent. You want to call that eating? Nobody could safely call that eating. That guy is doing some work up there. You following this in here? Look at Stevie. You don't see this too often. Look at that. Stevie up there just busting it out, man. And he's down, man. Again, we're going to wake up in a night sweat tomorrow, and his mom's going to say, "Are you okay, baby? I'm just having a night sweat about another nightmare about the spoon." Stevie over there just having nightmares about the spoon. Here we go. Cameron gives up on catching the Zubat as he moves on in and sees the opportunity to close in on the dentist up here at the top. Let's see, Maggus. Maggus is looking pretty, I don't know. This is up in the air. Duke, the dentists have significantly more. I guess I'm not counting Laga Baby, though. I guess they actually have 6. Here we go, the dentist, Mr. Ty hanging out. Kaput, Mr. Kaput over here, leaving the... Oh, we got Ozzy Maggus down. He's sorry for something. Expressing some kind of sorrow. And we got Lewis over here. Lewis and Jordan. Lewis and Jordan. We had Nike earlier. Now we got Jordan. I don't really know what to call this. Sports endorsements. Kaput over here left his base down here where the critic stays. Mr. X-Star-X, his little spot down there. He left the spot, and now Kaput is just he's in the sandwich zone. Over here in the sandwich zone, so that he can just take a quick break. Maybe came in with a plate of cheese so that he can have a little bit of a snack, and now he's just hanging out right here. Lewis over here probably going to monopolize on that though, because every bite he takes is an opportunity for Lewis to make a move. Anyway, we got Ty over here. Ty closing in. Lot of activity. Lager Baby. I think Lager Baby just got taken out. Mr. Volatile. Oh, someone's down. There's Kaput. Kaput getting taken out. Here goes Orbit Maggus. I think Mr. Volatile was taken out. Orbit Maggus over here trying to bring somebody into his atmosphere. And well, I think that this might be it for this round. Oh, Mario taking a dip. Look at that. Whoa, what a plan. Let's all take a dip. And there he goes, Mr. IBM down on the floor. Computer genius. They just took out a computer genius. Oh, and Ty, I don't know who killed him, but he's out too. Either way, Shrek won the first round, so that's, if you're following, it's 1 Shrek, 0 Maggus. First 1 to 2 will take the cup. Now, Anero, are we going to just, do we really need to go to intermission here and take a 5-minute break? I'm with Cypher here. Okay, yeah, let's not do a break. We already have all the boys here. We're just going to kick it off. I don't even want to know if I want to go to the music. So there's 1 round down. There's Shrek over here, the dentist over here, feeling pretty good. They got 1 in their pocket. So let's, got my little pencil and paper down here at the bottom, taking it old school. And I got a little tally right next to Shrek. Now let's see what's happening over here. Let's keep an eye on the dentists over here. They're ready to pull out some molars. Need to summon somebody again. Summon Duke. I think I do have the ability to do that. Oh, I think Anero's going to do it though. Anero, the job robber. At any rate, here we go. Let's go on over here. Let's see what's happening. 10 out of 12. Is that? Oh, okay, that's accurate because we have Mr. Volatile. Where's Mr. Volatile at? I do not see Laga Baby. Am I missing something? Mr. Volatile's missing. There's Mr. Volatile. There's Laga Baby. There's Cyclone? Okay, we're all here. Mr. Volatile and Cyclone, 3rd generation, are here. Duke the dentist over here. Look at Duke over there. We're the only one with a separate hat. Look at this. This is a formation right here of dentists. If you perform an X-ray on your mouth, that's about what you see. You got a couple of molars up here at the top. Of course, Duke is the primary molar. That's the one that you grind your food with. Is Duke the dentist over there? Now we got Nero over here getting ready. We got Maggus over here. Look, now they're not in the molar formation. They're actually in a different kind of formation. I don't know what you want to call that, but here we go. We got our free event coins. Mr. Volatile probably going to change positions. Look like 3rd generation and Mr. Volatile are going to change positions. And now it's off. Right here, we're off to the races. Let's see what Mr. Volatile does. And Cyclone, yep, looks like they traded places. Another DIY reference. It looks like Anero also flipped sides. Anero's a man of fair will. Now we got Duke the dentist just hanging out. Of course, we got the same up there, NJK and Pixel hanging out. Now I'm going to put $10 on it right now. That Kaput is down at the bottom. There we go. There he is. Ozzy Maggus switched, though. I don't remember Ozzy being down there last time. It looks like he switched out with somebody. We got Ty over here. Ty and DIY. And Cameron's in the perfect spot to catch a Zubat once again. Looks like Ozzy was exchanged positions with Ghost. Ozzy's down here taking it easy. Maybe it's a switched plan. We got Zerve and the same three suspects down here at the bottom. Just as they were in their little trash can arenas. And now we got Pixel and NJK closing in on them. Got the same exact, looks like they got the same exact gun build, the two of them. Conjoined twins, what do you expect? Of course, there we go, Duke the Dentist, the molar that grinds. Here we go, Duke the Dentist, just hanging out over here, trying to pull some teeth, trying to accept their insurance once again. It looks like what happened was, it looks like Maggus' insurance was accepted, and then they had an overdraft fee, so now they got to go again. So let's just see what's going on here. We got Duke the Dentist going against it. The insurance is accepted. Duke the Dentist confident that Maggus has the right insurance. And we're waiting for the spawn point. Mr. Hadoken also trying to catch himself a Zubat. And over here, down at the bottom, we got Ghost. Ghost hanging out in the sandwich zone. I don't know who he's shooting at, who he's trying to discourage. He's trying to catch him some. Oh, somebody's down. I heard somebody go down. Or did I? It's like being shell-shocked. At any rate, we got Jordan over here. Jordan, Duke the molar that grinds over here, just hanging out. Stevie over here, waking up in night sweats because he sees this spoon in his nightmares. The spoon taking him out there with that poor internet connection, but they did advance despite the spoon taking him out. Cameron and Hoy trying to catch a Zubat. NJK switching positions. Oh no, he's separated from Pixel. This is big. Where's Pixel at? Pixel towards I think Duke called an audible. Maybe they were having too much fun on the job, and Duke has to separate his employees when they're doing that kind of thing. At any rate, here we go. Duke the Dentist separating his employees, calling an audible. We got DIY hanging out here. We got Cameron still trying to catch a Zubat. We got NJK, Mr. Peanut Butter Crunch over here, just hanging out. Joshua was over there just hanging out. We got still in the sandwich zone. Ghost over here, still in the sandwich zone. Here we go. Oh, look at Lewis. He's feeling pretty confident. He's trying to catch some extra hits. Look at it. He's using his spread. He's not behind a barrier. He's feeling pretty confident that Kaput Spread and Mr. IBM down there, Computer Genius, neither one of them can reach him with their spread. Mr. Computer Genius, of course, down there at the bottom, on the other side of Cypher, Mr. Freestyle Battler. At any rate, let's go towards the top and see who we got going on. We got the Dentist over here, the molar that grinds, Mr. Duke Hanzo himself. Mr. Stevie Maggus waking up in night sweats over that spoon. Mr. Volatile, again, Mr. Volatile and third generation Cyclone Soul over here. Exchange positions. Log Baby chilling out. Mr. Volatile with the crown on his head. Here we go, Silence hanging out with Mr. Volatile today. You're going to pal around. Again, the Dentist, Mr. Duke, the employer, separated the two employees here. Mr. NJK down here at the bottom. You got to make an audible sometimes. You want some productivity in your establishment. That's just what you got to do. You got to separate those that are slacking off. Now here we go. We got Mr. Mario trying to pressure Stevie. You see, Mario's got a left-handed gun. So Stevie, who is actually at a huge disadvantage, because he's got a right-handed gun. So you see, Mario can hit him way before Stevie can hit him. So now over here we got Logga Baby. Duke the Dentist over here also has a left-handed gun. Jordan has a right-handed gun. And those little things can make a difference. Over here, third generation taking a hit over there. Third generation era player. Let's check out Stinga Maggus over here. Let's see if Ozzy calls him any orders this time around. Where did Ozzy go? Is Ozzy out? I think Ozzy might be out. Oh, it looks like Ozzy switched. Ozzy must have switched with somebody. At any rate, we got a regular peekaboo match. I haven't said that in a while. Let's bring that back to the forefront. We got it. We do have a peekaboo match, though. I can't ignore the fact I think it just became so mundane that, well, that's just what to expect here. We got a peekaboo match here. Ozzy, of course, in the food court, just hanging out there in the sandwich zone. And Ty and Joshua and NJK over here, Mr. Peanut Butter Crunch himself, trying to push on Ghost. Over here, Cameron trying to catch a Zubat again. And over here, Duke's still hanging out. Mr. the Molar that grinds. This is a regular standoff now. Mr. Volatile not doing much of, not very volatile today. It looks like his risk assessment is at its peak. Mr. Volatile just taking it easy this time. Let's say we got Cyclone over here, Mr. Third Generation, the third generation error player. Oh, Pixel taken out. NJK is not gonna like that. There you go, Mr. Captain Crunch himself. You go towards the top, we got Shout, Mr. Laundry Detergent himself over there with Mr. Volatile and Silence, Mr. Incognito over there with the sunglasses. You can't see his eyes unless his head is bent. You dig? Now over here we got Stevie Maggus. Stevie Maggus trying to make a move. Not too many people really going for it though. Ghost is in a position where he could potentially make a quick move. Other than that, though, everybody's pretty secure. We got Cyclone Saw has killed 2 people in the he's going for the MVP position. Cyclone has taken out 2. Oh, alrighty then. Anero over there speaking in tongues. Now we got Stevie over here. Stevie having those those night sweats about a spoon, coming out, reaching out from under his bed and just taking them out with a poor internet connection, dialing into the game from a payphone. Now we got Duke over here. Duke the dentist moved a little to the right. It looks like they're pretty stable. It's a regular standoff here. This is a peekaboo match. I guess this is what happens when you take away bottom rushing. Everybody's always has these. You always see these threads being produced on the forums about people bottom rushing, and that's all they do. Well, I guess when you don't, nobody knows what to do, so they just play an epic game of peekaboo. Another game of peekaboo going on up here. Oh, Mario though. Mario and Duke trying to push the top. Probably some. Here we go. Getting bold. Everybody's getting bold. Another establishment. They'd probably be a spokesperson for Doritos here. Going bold. Mario moving on in. Laga Baby, Mr. Volatile taking a couple of hits over there. And we got Duke the Dentist holding the top. And I say that with such emphasis because he hasn't really held the top like that. I haven't seen him this entire time, so this is something new. Duke's calling an audible, and it looks like it seems to be working. He's discouraged Orbit from moving on in. He's in a position right now where I think that they would have to go towards the top and make a decision to go into some risk, and nobody seems to be wanting to take it. It looks like Laga Baby though, Mr. Volatile about to make a move. DIY with a Duke backing out there. DIY trying to do some stuff himself. Looks like he moved out of the way. Cameron, of course, still down here trying to catch that Zubat. Ghost Mag is still in the sandwich zone. Now let's see what's going on up to top here. Mario, same old players, same old plays. Let's go on down here and see what's happening. I'm on foot now. I'm pretty comfortable going on foot. Everybody seems to be stationary. Zerve just chilling out over here. Got a couple of. Looks like Lewis went back into hiding. NJK over here trying to avenge his friend Pixel. Cameron Farrell still trying to catch that Zubat. Orbit Maggus and Mr. Volatile just hanging out up here. Duke the Dentist, I believe Duke's low. What's Duke at over there? Duke is at 10 out of 50. And over here we got Mario also at a 10 out of 50. Is it Duke 2 out of 50? This could change any time. How's Stevie? Stevie's also low. Everybody at the top seems to be pretty low. 10 out of 50. Yep, everybody towards the top. Where's Mr. Volatile? Mr. Volatile's looking pretty good, though. Cyclone, 3rd generation over here. He's looking alright. It's not bad. Not great, but he's just alright right now. HP, 18 out of 50. That's 3 hits. Stevie Maggus. Having those night sweats again about the spoon. That's why that's why his risk tolerance just went way down when he saw that spoon take him out. Oh, Arbit taking a hit though. This is gonna change any second now. Let's hope. For the sake of the entertainment value. 520 viewers in the chat right there. On the Twitch channel. Cameron Farrell. Still trying to catch Zubat. And we got NJK trying to avenge his friend. NJK trying to avenge his friend Pixel. Ghost Maggus over there having a smorgasbord. He's been in that sandwich zone for quite a while now. So what did you say, Anero, about 10 minutes? It seems that way. Staying in the sandwich zone. Oh, Logger Baby, Mr. Volatile taking a hit, but he's one of the only people on that team that can afford to take a hit right now. Might be one of the only people in the arena that can afford to take a hit. So we got Jordan taking a hit. And towards the top, Stevie's still holding that position. I'm not sure what he's trying to do. If it were my call, I would put somebody else up in that position. He got DIY there with a lot of spread on his gun, plus he's holding it in the left hand. I would put somebody else up there if it were me. Now we got Logger Baby over here. Logger Baby moving on in. Logger Baby, Mr. Volatile. Down to 2 people defending the top up here. And a Cyclone, Mr. 3rd generation over here. Cameron trying to catch that Zubat. Backing off, though. Oh, he's learned the tricks. Stevie Maggus moving. It looks like the Dukes are pressuring them. But do remember, Duke is down to 2 hits. DIY down to 1 hit. And DIY down to 0 hits. Do-it-yourselfer is down on the floor. Now Duke's going to back off. Duke backing off because he knows Logger Baby Mr. Volatile is going to jump on that opportunity because he has not only the HP advantage, but now he's got more numbers on the side over there. He's got 1 more person to fire off. Jordan, Cameron over here just taking it easy. Probably at full HP. He's at 34. He's sitting pretty good. Might be a strategy. We got Ghost Maggus over here, getting a little brave, stepping out of the sandwich zone to try and pop a hit on Mr. NJK. Captain Crunch. Over here, NJK grabbing the wall. That was a classic Ozzy maneuver. I remember Ozzy doing that last round. NJK, Captain Crunch, just sitting here. It looks like they lost some people at the bottom. Cypher, Joshua just coming out to see what's going on. You know, sometimes, you know, if he just stayed in there, he'd get cabin fever. I'm surprised nobody has cracked thus far. Joshua's taking a look at the sunshine so he doesn't get cabin fever. Meanwhile, the rest of these guys could snap at any time. Kaput has been here for an appreciable period of time, and Mr. IBM Computer Genius down there has been there as well. Shout was at the top, if you remember last match, but the 2 of them gonna get cabin fever if they don't get on out of there and get some sunlight. Cameron getting plenty of sunlight here, trying to catch a Zubat. And towards the top, we got Duke the Dentist and Jordan on his right side. Jordan going for that promotion. Trying to, you know, if he's trying to put himself in the position to not only be noticed by his boss, but where he can actually strut his stuff. You know, right now he's looking at. Remember, Duke has 2 hits left. Jordan right here could be a sponge. He could be a little sponge for Duke. So he could definitely, he's got opportunity right now, you know, and Duke's an equal opportunity employer. He's going to give him an opportunity right now to get that raise. All of his little interns here. Now we got Stevie Maggus over here. Of course, Mr. Night Sweat having night sweats at the spoon, coming out from under his bed, and again his mom comes in and he wakes up in a panic, and she says, "Oh, it's the spoon again, wasn't it, sweetie?" She kisses him on the head, and he falls back asleep, only to wake up 5 minutes later. The same dream. Now we got Jordan hanging out over here, trying to get that promotion. Oh, look at Zerve. Wasn't he at the bottom? Zerve, try again. You'll get cabin fever in a hurry. I think that Duke probably called the audible. Oh, look at him, just eating stuff. He's having a smorgasbord. He should be in the sandwich zone if he's gonna eat that many bullets. Anyway, Zerve, of course, sitting right here. He should be in the sandwich zone the way he just now took a couple of hits. He's trying to get the power pellet. That's like the Tetris boys, confused about what game they're playing. RPG, Mr. Role-Playing Game Tetris, confused. Tetris was not a role-playing game, but Zerve over here thinking that he's playing Pac-Man. Trying to get all the pellets. Of course, we got Logger Baby, Mr. Volatile over here. You'll notice that he moves in the neck of time, too. Him and Stevie both. You remember that excellent display of dodging by Stevie earlier today? That actually surprised me. You don't see too many people pulling that stuff, at least on iPhone era. You see it all the time on PC era because that's just how you fight. Not here, though. Of course, the multiplex gun does give you a slightly higher speed than a speed boost. It gives you 0.75 speed, and if you want to compare it to the speed boost, it gives you 0.69. So that's significantly higher. At any rate, we got the regular standoff over here. That's a very large blanket to play peekaboo in. And Duke the Dentist, of course, just staying at the corner of the bed. Oh, Mr. Volatile taking a hit. Cameron, that probably still trying to catch that Zubat. Another person confused about what game he's playing. And down here we got Mr. Ghost Maggus in the sandwich zone. I guess that's probably why Zerve wasn't in the sandwich zone, because one of his opponents is sitting in the sandwich zone. That's why he's just trying to eat a sandwich up here. Of course, he's got some spread on his gun. You'll notice it from the purple there. It looks like he might have a doesn't quite look like a 50-50 mix, but it could be. Mr. Logger Baby over here, just hanging out, grabbing the wall. Again, this is a typical PC move, is that they're gonna grab the wall and try and encourage these Shrek members to come out. That's what I would do. Now over here we got Cameron Farrell. Cameron Farrell still trying to catch that Zubat. You know, I played that game a lot, but this fella. NJK, Mr. Looks like he's taking a break. NJK taking a break down here. It looks like Duke called an audible. He called it NJK, Mr. Captain Crunch. This is probably the equivalent of being reprimanded. You get reprimanded in an establishment. You get a warning or something. Well, in Duke's employment policies, you just get sent to the bottom. At any rate, here we go. We got Mr. Zerve over there. Going for the sandwich zone. Very hungry, but Ghost again has the sandwich zone on lock. I think the sandwich zone is a key point in this match. Of course, we got Zerve over here. Looks like they're pushing. They're getting ready to push. Now, right here is the position where a right-handed gun would actually do you some benefit, because you got the opposite situation that you had on the other side. Now let's see if Jordan can take advantage of that. Again, then trying to get Employee of the Month with the Duke industry. Oh, the dentist is down. Now it's anybody's game. Everybody's trying to get. They could start slacking off right now. Actually, the dentist said their manager's not watching. They got about 45 seconds of freedom before Duke pulls up the Twitch chat, the Twitch video. At any rate, here we go. We got Jordan over here trying to get that promotion, and Zerve over here trying to get the promotion, but not sure what game he's playing. So we'll see what's going on. Cameron over here taking a couple of hits though, trying to catch that Zubat. He's backing off. He's not backing off. He's moving on in. This is getting bold. Him and Mr. Ty over here moving in on the third generation. Mr. Volatile. Mr. Anero calling an audible there, ordering me to do right click, which I certainly did. Now let's see what's going on over here. We got Zerve taking a hit, going for that Pac-Man strategy. Oh, and Stevie, Night Sweats, Mr. Night Sweat, going down to getting taken out. Again, having dreams about the spoon. Mr. Volatile getting rushed. This could be it. Because remember, Shrek, all they have to do is win one more, and this is it. Let's see if Mr. Third Generation player here can pull it out. He's looking in his rearview mirror and sees nothing but dentist interns there. Duke the dentist, www.dukethedentist.com. Ghost gonna be forced to put that sandwich down here. He's in the sandwich zone, trying to catch a meal. But here we go, Kaput and the computer genius, and Mr. Laundry, the laundry detergent, just hanging out over here. Kaput and the computer genius holding down his spot, but Kaput moving away. Now see, this is an opportunity for Mr. Captain Crunch over here, but if I remember right, he's pretty low on health. Yes, he's 10 out of 50. Ghost Maggus over here. Here we go. We got Hand over here, giving up on the Zubat excursion. Giving up on catching that Zubat, and we got Aquaman over here trying to send me some messages. I hope it's not going to be something. Here we go, Stevie the Spoon. Stevie, yeah, there we go, Stevie the Spoon. Now here we go. We got Ghost in the sandwich zone again. Just hanging out in the sandwich zone. Oh, here it goes. The sandwich zone has been compromised by Cameron, and there you go. That's what happens when you lose the sandwich zone. It's a smorgasbord. The dentist is going to close in. How would you like to look in your mirror right now? The waiting room just got a little busier. They got 4 interns just looking for work right now. The waiting room calling next client coming up. Here comes Kaput and Ghost Maggus. Their interns just got excited. Duke over there, Mr. Hanzo, probably watching the Twitch chat, trying to look for who's going to make the best move. And the person that makes the best move here is probably going to get that promotion that they've been bucking for. At any rate, here goes Mr. Kaput taking a couple of hits. Ghost Maggus trying to pull this one out of the hat there. He probably had to drop his sandwich on the floor. Got some mustard on his iPad there, so he probably got a little slippery controls. So we'll see how Ghost Maggus can handle this. Mr. Laundry Detergent, the computer genius down here at the bottom. Got the computer genius shooting up for some reason. Not sure why he's doing that. Maybe he's trying to speak in Morse code. The computer genius, that's what computer geniuses do. They do far out things like that. Now Kaput, I don't know if you noticed, but he's got his gun in the right hand, which is this is not a good place for him to be because Cypher over here, Mr. Freestyle Rapper, he's got Kaput's down. Staying put right there. And here comes Cameron going for the Zubat. Mr. Laundry Detergent just got taken out. Ghost Maggus, the computer genius down here, he's going to need to shoot up now. I'll be talking in Morse code here in just a second. Here he goes, holding his position to the bitter end. Look at Mr. Computer Genius down here. Holding that position. Nobody really wanting to make a move. Oh, here he goes. Ghost Maggus is down. Cameron, Mr. Zubat Catcher. Look at the computer genius, though. Here at some pretty good health. They're going to turn him into graph paper, though, if he doesn't move really quick. You see, the beauty of this water is in order for somebody to advance on him, they're going to have to make a bold move. Because they can't shoot when they're in the water. But here we go. It looks like Lewis over here is putting him in a position, turning this fellow into graph paper. The computer genius about to be taken out. Here we go, the dentist getting ready to close business. Here we go, the computer genius took out Jordan, but hey, kicking and screaming. Looks like Anero already had that typed. And that's 2 wins for Shrek. 2 wins for Shrek. Somebody just got taken out. Looks like Anero. Look at Anero taking shots. You see, I disabled the multiplex gun for me, but I didn't do the same for Anero. At any rate, here we go. We got Cypher, Ty, Joshua, all of these perfect candidates for that promotion that they've been seeking. Ty over here, Duke is going to have to make a call. At any rate, Maggus has been taken out, and looks like the dentists are advancing to the finals. The dentists, Maggus come back, and unfortunately, they didn't quite pull it out. So right now, I'm going to go back to the music here, and we'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. All right, and we're back right now. We got the match between Cartel and iFreeze. Again, this is going to be the best 2 out of 3. And I believe we have... Oh, Anero's already starting it up. Here, let's kick it off then. Got my free ECs. Now on the left side, we got... oh, somebody's out of uniform. Look at Zeus. He's out of uniform. Wheezy over here just hanging out. At the top, we got Noon. Noon over there. Again, that's the strapless bra. Noon hanging out over there, giving some support from the top this time. We got Wheezy over there, Iceman, and Alan Harper. Remember, Alan Harper was towards the bottom last time, wearing a purple hat this time. I don't see a cigar. That's because his gun's unequipped. Let's see if that man's got a cigar on him. Nope, not wearing the cigar today. At any rate, we got Bill here, who I affectionately call Zubat. And we got iMoney just chilling out of here, trying to take out the strapless bra. Noon. Trent Camadon. Let's see what's going on at the bottom. Who has, since Alan Harper has been exchanged towards the top, who did they put towards the bottom? Mr. Silent. A lot of silence and a lot of killers on here today. I didn't realize how popular those two names were. iMoney over here. We got Wheezy and Iceman. Again, those are the conjoined twins over here on the iFreeze team. The two of them. We got two of them. We got Pixel and NJK, and we got these guys. I think it was Adora Bell and somebody else. I forget the other guys. The great guy, the Tiger. Now we got the strapless bra just trying to go for some. Cartel once again not using voice chat. Not something I would do. Colin with iFreeze over here. What's going on with that helmet? I can't even identify it. Hector over here. We got the regular standoff down here. Of course, at the bottom, Weird, Zeppelin, Flo, Aran, and Vosity. Vosity over here, and we got Gramps, the creator of the slow fighting style, and Alessio. Here goes Zeus taking over the sandwich zone, though. Let's see if he can take over that sandwich zone. At least he's tempting it. There we go. Now Zeus effectively has the sandwich zone. W Dog up here taking a couple of hits. iMoney. Let's see. The only person I've seen thus far with a green gun is Ren. Really excited to see somebody else with one, but it is a risky move. Alan Harper over here with the purple hat. Famaz and Cartel. Oh, somebody took a hit. Phil taking a hit. Let's move over to the bottom and see what's going on. Zeus in the sandwich zone. Hector over here trying to fight OKC. Mr. OKC, that was, if I remember right, he was the one with, I think Rose was his wingman. OKC, the one that required a wingman to try and get himself a mate. And here we go. We got Bill over here, still holding down that position. We got iMoney hanging out. We got Trake, Phil. Just the regular standoff that we've seen all day. Waiting for somebody to break on through to the other side. Hector. Oh, look at Zeus. Zeus trying to break through. This is exciting. Coming on from the set. See, that's taking the sandwich zone to your advantage. Over here, Zeus breaking through. Oh, I'd wager that if Hector is on the iFreeze voice chat, he's going to tell somebody to get on down here. Oh, here we go. OKC going to getting sent to the top. So he can probably push some more people downstairs. We got Hector. Hector just holding the bottom down here. We got Colin. Trent Catamom. Alan Harper backing off a little bit. The strapless bra just trying to pressure the top here, but that's a very bold move because look at what he's got to fight through to get back to the bottom. Let's see if he can make it back to the bottom without taking a hit. The strapless bra just hanging out over here. Oh, here we go. Trake taking a couple of hits. Looks like the strapless bra is working. Giving some support to the top. Meanwhile, we got Rosen and Bill in their regular positions. One shooting up, one shooting down. And look at the way they're coordinated, too. And this is intended. Bill over there with the right-handed gun and Rosen with the left-handed gun, staged perfectly for this position. Here we got the strapless bra trying to push iMoney out of the way. Look at that fire rate on his gun. He's got a pretty red gun there. Cartel, of course, all dressed in these Halloween outfits. I have a feeling that iFreeze is going to break through soon. There's a lot of people in Cartel from the top that's taking a lot of hits. And strapless bra up there, he's just kind of dancing through the bullets. Doing extremely well. And then, of course, they're pushing him to the top. You got strapless bra there at the top already. So here he goes. iMoney's probably going to get taken out here very shortly unless he gets out of that situation. And it's going to be very difficult because Wheezy's hole in the bottom. I think iMoney might be stuck up there. Let's see if he can break through. Oh, they're advancing. And iMoney's down. Couldn't break through. And strapless bra and iFreeze are going on through. And we got Rosen. Oh, look at them. They switched sides. Rosen and Bill switched sides. I'd say that was probably forced. Because right now, if Trent gives up his position there, Hoodie can take an easy hit on. Maybe Bill's making himself a lure to get Hoodie out. Of course, Alan Harper, they broke through the top. If they break through the top, I have a feeling that this match is going to be over pretty quickly because I don't think I'd wager that the bottom is probably exactly where it was. You got Zeus still holding the sandwich zone. You got Gramps there. You got Silence. You got Alessio. You got Flo, Oran, and Weird Zeppelin still holding down the bottom. But the top is where somebody's moving. Weird Zeppelin moved. Oh, somebody's out. Hector's down. There's one person down. I guess that's two for iFreeze. That's one for iFreeze. Two in Cartel have already gone down. Phil over here. We got Phil being intimidated by the strapless bra. And it looks like Bill and Rosen are switched up their positions. Not wanting to give it up, but it looks like they're probably going to be forced out of that position. Or that they're going to be encouraged to get out of there. Oh, Hoodie's down. Hoodie's down. And we got Iceman taking a couple of hits. And we got, what's the strapless bra over here doing? He's trying to make an advancement over there on Phil and W-Dog and Drake. Let's see, right here is where it's probably going to be made. Because they just took the top. iFreeze has taken the top. Last year, the prerogative was to take the bottom. They've taken the top. Let's see if they can hold it. Because it looks like strapless bra is in a very vulnerable position. Let's see what's going on at the bottom. So we know that Phil, looks like it was Rosen taken out? Anero? I think Rosen was taken out. Oh no, he's moved over here. Looks like it's Bill's position is the center now. Here's Vosity, Cartel, Rose Cartel. Rose, by the way, was the I think it was, what was it, 2013 MVP for Maggus? At any rate, we have right here W-Dog. Looks like they gave up that top a little bit. W-Dog holding it down with Phil. Drake over there, well, trying to hold the center and maybe flirting with the top a little bit. Vosity and Colin. There's Zeus. Zeus taking a couple of hits. He's back in the sandwich zone. Zeus is apparently sees himself as somewhat disposable. Here we go, Zeus. Zeus, the disposable diaper, just trying to go on in. Zeus, the disposable diaper. What is he? Here he goes. He's typing. Go bottom. He's trying to get them to push Alessio and them out of the way. Colin over here trying to make a move, knowing that he may have a slight advantage. Actually, Colin, any one of them, they're both holding the gun in left hand. Any one of them could get right here and land an easy hit on Zeus. The question is, will Zeus allow it? Meanwhile, going back to the top, it looks like the top hasn't changed much. It looks like Iceman has moved towards the center. The same suspects up there. We got the strapless brawl. We got Mr. Allergic to Wintertime and the cigar man, Alan Harper, still holding on up the top. Iceman moving down to the center there with Bill and Trent. And of course, over here on the right side, we got Rosen. Looks like Rosen switched places. I think Trent was in that position before. I think that's probably a strategic move. Weird Zeppelin moving from the bottom. Was the bottom compromised? No, Weird Zeppelin's just moving away. Again, you'll get cabin fever if you stay down there too long. Oh, here we go. Alan Harper taking a hit. There's Noon, the strapless bra. You know who's missing, though, is the man with the most diverse shopping cart. I haven't seen him in this match. Mr. Identity. Nowhere to be seen. Again, this is another game of classic peekaboo. Just wading through the motions. Waiting for somebody to take a hit, somebody to make a move, somebody to do something. It looks like this center is about to get really active, though. Let's see if looks like Trent's getting ready to pop out, because these bullets are all iFreeze bullets. And these guys can move in very quickly and close in on these three up here at the top. But if they do that, they'll lose this position. Oh, Rosen's down. Weird Zeppelin taking him out. Here we go, Weird Zeppelin just popping them. Let's see what's going on. Somebody lost the bottom. This is the most movement at the bottom I think I've seen in a long time. Let's go up here. There's some action going on. We got the Cartel boys in the bottom. Looks like Weird is about to get closed up. Cartel over here. Trake and Weird. And Rose. Running through a wall of iFreeze bullets there. I think those were iFreeze. Mr. Rose backing up, guys. Car in reverse. As Gramps is closing in on him. I think the bottom, the bottom has been thrown out of the window. Nobody's concerned for the bottom anymore. This game is about to change really quick, because Cartel's only got 2 remaining. That's Weird Zeppelin right here. And Rose. It's all going to be right over here. Here we go, Rose moving towards the top. Collins closing in on him. Rose getting taken out, and who we got over here? We got Weird Zeppelin also being taken out. So that's one win for iFreeze. iFreeze is on their way to fight the Dentist in the finals. And Mr. Gramps got a message from him. Does having hip surgery make you a hipster? He's forgetting to shout out John. Shout out to John. And here's Iceman typing. John, J-O-H-N. Not sure what John he's talking about. Or June. At any rate, there's the first match between Cartel and iFreeze. Remember, the best out of 2 is what we're doing here. What we do for one, we do for all. So let's, looks like we're going to start that over right now. And now Trent over here with the iFreeze hat. Got some wings too. He could join GPN. Now this is an interesting formation. Alright, ready when you are. Here's Anero giving the EC again. And now this is iFreeze on the left side. Cartel on the right. Let's see what's going on here. It's Phil there. It looks like Rosen and Bill in their positions once again. We got Strapless Bra up here in the top left. And his position again with Iceman and Alan Harper. Trent in his middle position there. Everybody's just playing their positions. Money. Did anybody exchange for the bottom though? Flo or Ranvoss. Yep, same suspects there at the bottom. The question is, who's going to get the sandwich zone first? And Colin backing off, taking a couple of hits there. Cartel moving in on him. This is kind of a deja vu of what iFreeze just did to Cartel. And moving in, here goes Alan Harper. Alan Harper holding the bond. This is actually similar to what they did last time. Hey, what's going on over here? Anero, what's your boy? Oh, did he get killed? Oh, Wheezy's back in the game. Looks like he relogged or something. That's an interesting development. I'm not sure. I looked over there and I seen him, just hanging out. Here goes Famaz trying to push him. That's who was missing from this little formation that they got going on here. He lagged out when it started. Let's see what it is. This is Anero's call. Of course, curious of that, but while we're watching the match here, let's see what Anero's call is. Well, that is unfortunate. This match isn't very far underway. I think it would be I think it'd probably be fair to do that. You want to restart it? Yeah, we'll restart this match. There we go. Bringing all members in hand. Cartel not sure what happened. We got 12 out of 12, and over here we're going to have 12 out of 12. Now that only happens once. If anybody lags out this time, well, tough luck. Oh, here we go. Zeus is getting excited over here. And we are now waiting for this match to get underway. This match, remember the GST started back at 1 o'clock. It's now 6 p.m. my time. So we've been going now 5 hours. 5 hours of dedication from everybody involved. So now Wheezy's back in the game. Back in his position as well there with the strapless bra Iceman and Alan Harper, the cigar man. Down here, Bill looks like they're in their positions. Trent's in his position. Everybody's in their positions. Hector's there, and everything's as it should be. Here go Phil. Phil, very excited about something. Here goes iMoney. His bad. Something happened, and he's apologizing for it. Well, I gotta say, I think that this is definitely the longest GST that we've ever hosted. Definitely the most, I think it's due to the peekaboo matches. These games of peekaboo that keep taking place. We have a very large blanket up top that is always being utilized. And then the bottom. That's when you take the bottom away, you don't have a standard strategy to go to. This becomes the standard strategy. It's a game of peekaboo. Alan Harper and the strapless bra over here, just hanging out. We got the two of them. I like these four. They're like a unit. And on the same side, you see the same thing going on. iMoney, Famaz, Phil, and W Dog. Now over here, Hoodie is there. Nobody's switched their positions this match. Perhaps Cartel thinks that they just made a mistake. Alright, and there we go. Iceman just trying to hold the top there, just like everybody else. And these positions right here. It's interesting because you usually, something I've noticed as the matches go on, is there's always somebody that seems to hold this position right here. But it's never two gangs at the same time holding those. I guess that would probably feel awfully silly. Now the position that is always exchanged is the sandwich zone right here. Zeus was holding the sandwich zone last time, and I think that he's trying to make his way there again this time. Zeus shooting up, trying to provide some cover over there. Mr. Aina and Strapless Bra over here providing some support from the top. And W-Dog, iMoney taking some hits. OKC over here looks like he's downloading that same iOS update that I must had earlier. Just sitting there taking a break. And now we got, down at the bottom, there's some movement. We got Flo Aran trying not to get cabin fever. And on the left side, we got Silent, Gramps, and Alessio, the same people that have been there for a while. Now towards the top, we have some pushing going on. This is iFreeze pushing towards the right side, trying to push Cartel out of the way. Inun over there just trying to give some support. There we go, Iceman pushing. And here goes Anero. Looks like he's absolutely lost his mind. Phil over here. Phil W-Dog getting pushed back. Same people. This is actually a mirror image, deja vu of what happened last time. Except for it was on the other side. Somebody's down. Hoodie's down. Hoodie is down on the floor. Phil taking a hit. iMoney taking a hit. iMoney not very happy with taking that hit. Blaming the higher power. He says, oh my god, he's blaming a higher power. Hillshire Farms, go meet. Now we got Rosen and Trent Catamon. Bill, Colin, and Rose. Zeus over here typing an essay over here, trying to get an A on this. He's telling somebody to hold it. OKC, he's the wingman. OKC, he's telling them to hold it, giving them some advice there on how to pick up your mate. Now, of course, over here towards the top, we got Iceman and the Strapless Bra Noon over here pushing the bottom. Alan Harper just keeping it safe, but you know he's pushing it too. This is deja vu. What are they got? What is Cartel gonna do to change it this time? What is different? This is exactly deja vu of what happened last time. Somebody's gonna have to do something. And W-Dog getting pushed out of the way there. Now iFreeze is in a position where they can probably advance. Oh, wait a second. Iceman taking a couple of hits. Noon, the Strapless Bra, looks like he might be taking a couple of hits, and if I know he dodged those. Oh, there we go. Some damage exchange. Calling from iFreeze, and it looks like W-Dog from Cartel. Oh, got some damage exchange. Flo Aran. Looks like Flo's no longer holding that bottom spot. Flo moved to the top. Here we go. We got Zeus. Zeus and the wingman OKC over here. He's in a position. I believe that these are all iFreeze bullets coming down, though. Yes, they are. So that's not a good place to be for the wingman. OKC. OKC just trying to pick up a mate. Over here, he's getting hit from bullets. There he goes, taking a couple of hits. Let's see if Hector the ghost theorologist, let's see if he can push. He's pushing. He's gonna break through. Down here's where the action is. He broke through. Now he's got the bottom. Let's see if he can hold it. See, he's in a position, and right here is where a voice chat would come in handy, because then you could call the audible and move some members from the bottom to the top. But it looks like Hector's not gonna. That bold move isn't gonna pay off. Oh, here comes Weird Zeppelin. Coming in, he detected some hostility on his side, and he paid for it. Now here we go, we got Zeus. Zeus taking a couple of hits. There's some low on HP. There's Flo Aran getting taken out. OKC, Mr. Wingman, getting closed in on. If I remember right, Zeus is should be fairly low on HP as well. Let's see, there's Trake, Mr. Trake. There's Zeus. Zeus, looks like he's got about one more hit remaining. One more hit remaining for Zeus, and he's out. Let's see, Iceman, again, this is this exact same move. I remember Iceman took the center last time. I guess if it ain't broke, don't break it. And Colin over there in the sandwich zone, I haven't given him much attention this match because there's been so much exchange going on towards the top. Somebody's out though. Thought I heard somebody die. 9 and 11. I know a lot of people are here, at least on the side of Cartel, low on hit points. Over here we got Drake and Rose. Oh, both of them taken out at the same time. It's like a suicide pact. And now we got Colin over here. iFreeze pushing in on Rose. Let's see how this spans out. Because I believe the Icemen have this entire top region. Well, if not, they soon will. They just broke through the bottom. And there we go. Internet catching up there. And now we got iMoney taking a couple of hits there. W-Dog, it looks like they're about to get turned into some graph paper. They better move some of those guys at the bottom towards the top. There go Phil getting taken out. And this right here is where the action is. There's iMoney getting taken, W-Dog getting taken out, Trey getting taken out. Weird Zeppelin going to be forced to go down. Let's see how this pans out going into the sandwich zone. But iFreeze guts the whole place taken over. Vosity taking a couple of hits. Weird Zeppelin. And there's that. Alessio using the sandwich zone to his advantage there. Cutting him off at the pass. And we got Weird Zeppelin. Weird Zeppelin backing up. It looks like everybody's on him. Everybody's on Mr. Weird Zeppelin. This looks like, I think I seen this last year. Deja Vu just struck. And iFreeze wins that one. So now, there's our finalist, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be Shrek versus iFreeze in the finals. Shrek and iFreeze. This is going to be interesting. There they go with their nothing. This is remember the finals last year was Shrek and iFreeze. iFreeze has a chance right now to regain their title. So let's see how this pans out. This is very interesting. Let's see, Anero, are we going to go to? I know we got the third round match going on there. We have Cartel going against Maggus, I believe, for third place. Is that true? Cartel and Maggus going against each other. Are we going to go to an intermission, or are we going to wait, do the regular 5-minute break? Five-minute break. Okay, you heard it here, folks. We're going to go to 5-minute break and going to have the music going on here. And then we're going to come back to the third round, which is going to be Cartel going against Maggus for third place. All right, and now we're down to the third place match, and we're going to only do one of these. We're not going to do the best 2 out of 3. What we're going to do is just one of these. And again, this is between Cartel and Maggus to determine the third place trophy or whatever it is that we're giving them. Now, here we go right now. Maggus is on the left side, and we got Cartel on the right. 5 Maggus. Was he in this earlier, Anero? I don't remember seeing 5. He's here to play. Look at that. Yeah, I don't remember seeing 5. That's the fellow that used to stand in the corner and have a little cigar in his mouth. And this is for the third place. We got Mr. Volatile Laga Baby right here. Oh, I need some ammo over here. Famaz needs an ammo drop. Anero's going to provide him with the care package. He needs a care package right now. Getting the ammo right there. He says no ammo. He's freaking out over here. Here we go. We got 5 Maggus over here. That's one guy that I don't think I've ever seen him in another outfit. He's been in that outfit for about 5 years now. Here we go, guys. Let's go check out the bottom. Let's see if there's any excitement going on down here. Oh, wow! Look at this. The food, the sandwich zone is getting fought over. Wow! This is where the fight's at. The sandwich zone. Of course, we got the computer genius, Mr. IBM, down here with Kaput in the regular positions. And Orbit Maggus over here. I believe that was the position that Ghost Maggus was in last time. At any rate, we got Orbit holding the sandwich zone right there. And Famaz looks like he's appreciating that he's got the ammo. Mr. Volatile, Laga Baby over there. Stevie Maggus waking up in night sweats due to the spoon taking him out there with a poor internet connection. Hooey Maggus, Mr. Hadoken himself. And Hoodie and Rose seem to have that center on lock. It's a fight for the center, though. So I think Laga Baby really wants that center. So if Laga Baby has that center, Orbit's already got this center down here. The interesting thing was who will have... Oh, looks like Maggus is already pushing the right side. Look at that. Maggus is pushing the top, Maggus is pushing the bottom, and Maggus has the sandwich zone. Looking pretty good for Maggus, but it could change at any time. We got Weird Zeppelin over here taking a couple of hits. Zeus taking a break. He knows the sandwich zone is taking over, so he's just going to stay down here and do his deal. Rose over here. Now remember, Rose actually played for Maggus. Was the MVP in 2013. Now he's going against them. Here we go. Shout the man with the laundry detergent over here. Steve Maggus waking up in night sweats. 5 corner guy and Silence Maggus taking at the top. Of course, on the left side we got Hoy. We got Mr. Volatile himself, Lago Baby, Kira, and Orbit. Now Stingo Maggus changed his face. He didn't have that face earlier. Remember, he's had those menacing eyes. Now you can actually see the boy's face. Excellent. Maybe he can see where he's going too. Weird Zeppelin down here. He was the last one standing for Cartel last match. And Mr. IBM, the computer genius. Stevie Maggus chilling out up here towards the top. W Dog. Let's see if Maggus. It looks like Maggus is almost going to do exactly to Cartel what iFreeze did to Cartel, because they're pushing the top. It looks like they're starting to push the center. That's what iFreeze did to them. They push the top, then they push the center, and then they start pushing the bottom. Here we go. He's 2 tro. It looks like there's an offer on the table right here. What? Look at Hoodie over there. A man that's trying to make trade offers there in the middle of GST. 2 tro. Now, I don't know much about the trading community, but I know that 2 tro can't go very far. Either way, Hoodie over here trying to send out something. Here we go, Laga Baby trying to reload, grabbing the air. Like he's on a skateboard, performing an indie. And here we go, Shrek down to 1 hit. Phil, it looks like this is going to be a deja vu. It looks like this is apparently a strategy that Cartel is very weak against. Same people that are pushing the top, they're on the side of Cartel, are losing the top. And the same people that were holding the middle are losing the middle. Here we go, we got Orbit holding that sandwich zone pretty securely. There's OKC. OKC looking for a wingman. Logga Baby, Mr. Volatile, and Hadoken over there on the left side. On the top, though, we have Stevie, afraid of the Mr. Spoon. I'm trying not to relive that situation. iMoney taking a couple of hits. I don't know who's delivering, and I think he keeps trying to sneak past Mr. Laundry Detergent, Shout Maggus there, but not being very successful. We have WW Dog just trying to figure out where he wants to go in the world. Shrek, remember Shrek's down to like one hit. I believe W Dog's also at low health. Let's see what W Dog's at. Moving around so much I can't click him. W Dog, 10 out of 50. Of course, we got Stevie over there. iMoney taking another hit. Here goes Logga Baby. Logga Baby, Mr. Volatile trying to make a quick move. They're not really countering him very well. Again, Maggus pushing the top. Looks like Cartel might just lose the top. The sandwich zone's not theirs. Oh, somebody's down. OKC, the wingman's down. We got Stevie Maggus up here hanging out. Trying to make a move. Stevie just repeatedly does the same thing. That's a pretty effective area for him, though. I seen him a couple matches ago, and he was very effective at weaving in and out of bullets up there. And he's got Phil, though, on the other side. Phil's also pretty good at. I've seen him weave through a couple of zingers. What's going on over here? It looks like Fort Pirate Zone's being taken over. Here's iMoney Zeppelin. Let's see who we got left. What's the bottom look like? Same as it's looked for the past 60 years. Oh, somebody's down. There we go. Hui Maggus is down. Again, this is for third place. Everybody bucking for that third place trophy. Meanwhile, the dentists and iFreeze are out there anticipating the finals. Here we go. Mr. Volatile taking a couple of hits, but his HP is still looking pretty good. Stevie trying to pull one of his wonder moves. That wasn't actually was not even intended. Here we go. iMoney Zeppelin. Well, he's shooting the wall. Let's take a look at the scenery here. The Computer Genius and Kaput are there. We still got Orbit holding there. Stinga Maggus trying to advance. This is a probably good time for Stinga to advance. Oh, Rose's down. Let's see how that changes things. So remember, Rose was keeping Stinga, was helping Zeus keep Stinga at bay. Now Stinga could potentially break through, and if he breaks through this position, I think that's going to be it. Here goes Zeus, though, with a terrible internet connection. Just like last year, Anero, this guy's at it again. this fella, trying to pull the same stuff he pulled last year. Look at that. Oh. Yep, if he keeps this up, hopefully that wasn't just a burst. It felt like a child calling mom on their brother. Anero, look what he's doing. Zeus took my Pop-Tart. Now we got somebody taking a hit. iMoney taking a couple of hits. iMoney down to 1 HP. Phil down to 2 HP. Both these guys down to 1 hit. This could be it. Shout Maggus. He's got a couple of HP to spare. He could afford to take a couple of hits. Silence Maggus, I believe, is in the same position. No, he's got 1 more hit left. It repeatedly comes down to this, to where it's just people with like 1 hit remaining. Looks like Sting-A-Magus broke through though. Sting-A-Magus broke through. Right here's the game changer. Sting-A-Magus making a game-changing move. Yep, Sting-A-Magus looks like the game changer here. Oh, Cartel, Weird Zeppelin just detected him. Weird Zeppelin's always the one that jumps. I would probably wager that there's at least a couple of these guys on voice chat. I know I made the call earlier and said they're not, but I don't think they're all in voice chat, but I think Weird Zeppelin's definitely tapped into somebody. He responds too quickly. Here we go. We got Shout Maggus Laundry Detergent taking a couple of hits, and Weird Zeppelin getting very excited as he's moving in on him. Moving in, and Shout Maggus Laundry Detergent's down. We got 4 to 5 right now. 4 to 5. 3 to 5. 3 to 5. Weird Zeppelin going towards the top, taking a couple of hits himself as Kira Maggus pushes him in. Kira Maggus trying to sandwich him. What's going on the right side? Does he have any support? Here we go. Kira Maggus now getting sandwiched though. Kira Maggus, the tables have turned. Oh, Aaron, Flo Oran is down. Kira Maggus, tables have turned here on him. Getting hit there. We got the Computer Genius out of the closet. And here we go. Remember, Computer Genius has been in the closet the whole match, so he's probably at full HP right now. So he could very well bring this to the forefront. The Computer Genius over here. Oh no, he maybe nice. He's below half. I'd probably say about 3 more hits and he's out. Let's see what else is going on over here. The Computer Genius is fighting over there. We got Cartel. Let's see. Can Maggus land 3rd place? Got the Computer Genius down here at the bottom. We got Sting-A-Magus there towards the center, holding that down. Some bullets breaking through from the bottom. Those are from Mr. Volatile. Mr. Volatile down there. We got Phil. Oh, there he goes. Phil getting taken out by the Computer Genius. The Computer Genius taking him out. Here we go. Sting-A-Magus. This is a 3-on-2. This is a close match. This is a pretty close match. And Trake backing it. Got his car in reverse as he's backing up. Sting-A-Magus trying to cut him off there. Let's see how this pans out. Got a little bit of mystery going on. Here we go. Is this down to the 2 of them? I think this is it right here. I don't see anybody but the 3 of these guys. Is it 2-on-1? Is that what we're seeing? This got the Computer Genius, Sting-A-Magus, and Trake. Oh, that's right. Log and Vosti. Oh, okay. There they are. I didn't see them over there. Log and Vosti over here are having a peekaboo match by themselves. Looks like Trake has found himself though on the side of Vosity. It's a good thing that the tables weren't turned, or he would have reversed right into Log Baby. At any rate, here comes the Computer Genius, very experienced in this element down here. He's been down there the whole match. Anybody knows this area well, it's him. And Log Baby over here, trying to take out. Oh, here we go. Computer Genius breaking from the bottom. Now it's a regular skirmish because we got Trake over here trying to hold off Mr. Volatile. And Computer Genius here trying to push somebody up. Trake going against Mr. Volatile in the Computer Genius. And this looks like deja vu. It looks like a cat versus mouse here. And once again, Trake has found himself, at least within close proximity to his teammate. But he's got the Computer Genius and Sting-A-Magus there in between them. So let's see if the 2 of them can get reunited and kind of formulate. think Vosity's in a good position to be reunited with his pal. Oh, I guess he's not. His pal got killed. So now it's just down to Vosity. And Vosity looking in his rearview mirror and seeing nothing but 3 Maggus people are here. Mr. Volatile, the computer genius, and he's taken out. Taken out, I believe, at the hands of the computer genius. Shout out to my boy Sequel, and shout out to Syndicate, Forever Homies. Shout out to Meph and Ozzy. Excellent. Sting and Maggus giving some shout outs. And the computer genius here saying the buy hats from Coffee Express. So there you have it. Looks like Maggus has won 3rd place. So I can effectively cross out Cartel from the match. And coming up is going to be the finals. Going to have the finals here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to a 5-minute. Here we go. Anero giving some statistics here. Baby was the best player during the GST. Baby, Mr. Volatile himself. He got 7 kills throughout the match. I guess Anero's been tabbing this up. Excellent. Anero's been tabbing up. Looks like Baby is the MVP there for Maggus. MVP for 3rd place. Mr. Volatile himself. All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to go to a 5-minute break, and then we're going to come back and we're going to see some finals. Again, that's Shrek versus iFreeze coming in about a little while. So let's stay tuned as we go down to this finals here, GST 2016.
Alan Harper is down. Some big players for iFreeze going down. This could be it right here. Dukes! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Annihilation.
The Dukes going down. Going down in history. There's the
And here we go, we're down to the finals here. GST 2016, it's just same as finals last year. We got Shrek going against iFreeze. Again, we're going to do the best 2 out of 3 matches to ensure that we have a solid victor here. I'm going to switch over to the game now. We just got my ECs, and let's see how this... Here we go. The Dentists going against iFreeze. Remember last year, the Dentists won. Let's see if iFreeze can reclaim their title. This is it right here. Here we go. We got the same strategy going over here that we've seen iFreeze using. We got Noon, the strapless bra over here, taking over the top, and Wheezy, Alan Harper, the same group of people over there. Iceman got Trent. Everybody's in their positions. Same over here. Got Pixel and NJK, the conjoined twins, over here on the side of the Dukes, Shrek. Got the conjoined twins up there in their positions. Duke in his position. Everybody's in their positions. So this is, it's worked for both of these gangs thus far. Let's see how it works for them going against each other. Of course, we got Bill and Rosen there in their regular spot. But look, this is the first time I've seen this. Remember earlier I commented that there was only one gang that takes that middle, but right here, we got both of them. So it seems that has been a successful strategy for these gangs moving forward. Let's see how it is when they're going against each other, though. Cameron Farrell, Bill, and Rosen over here trying to take the center. Meanwhile, let's go check out the sandwich zone down at the bottom. Mario's already got dibs on that one. And Lewis, Zerve, and Cypher down here, the freestyle battler, down there at the bottom. Mario and the... looks like Hector might have changed his outfit. I don't remember him looking like that earlier. Got a couple inches taller. Now we're at the top left. Of course, we got NJK and Pix. Regular positions. Let's see if anybody will switch it up. Because right now it's just going to be a standoff. Another game of peekaboo. Oh, here we go. Pixel going for a backdoor maneuver. I think he almost... half part of me thinks he did that just so that I would say that. Pixel trying to go for the backdoor maneuver. And Bill and Rosen still holding that position there. No movement there in the center. It looks like somebody's trying something new, though. Colin. Nah, I thought he was going to get exciting. Okay, this is for the championship. See if we can have a new champion this year. Going down here, let's see if there's anything changed in the sandwich zone. Mario still got it. Joshua giving him support. Hector lags. We got a complaint over here. Somebody put 2 complaints in the complaint box on Hector. I guess we're gonna have to put him on low jack and keep a good eye on him. And coming up here, let's see what we got. Same thing going on there. I'll keep an eye on Hector. I don't think. Let's see what Hector does. Hey, Anero, you want to run a ping on Hector and see if he's even approaching? I know he gets an automatic warning, so it's not really something we've been monitoring. If he's lagging, he does get an automatic warning. He's not that bad. Apparently those complaints are falling on deaf ears. Oh, Anero's getting exciting. Trent over here, I don't think he's moved much. Holding their position. Everybody's just holding their positions down. The Duke the Dentist over here. I think it's interesting that he's definitely setting himself out from the crowd, wearing a different hat from everybody else, looking like Hanzo's alt. Here we go. The strapless bra Noon trying to give some support so that his boys can move on through. Meanwhile, we got Farrell, Bill, and Rosen over here just circling that center area. And Alan Harper wearing that red hat. I guess that red hat is probably his hat of luck. It looks like Wheezy took off his pink hat that he had in the first round, and he's been going this way ever since. If it ain't broke, don't break it. We got Hector over here, the man that everybody was complaining about earlier. Just holding his position, though. He's doing essentially the same thing that Joshua was doing. Down here at the bottom, I'm noticing some trends here. Look at this. This is definitely planned. You got Zerve, Lewis, and Cypher. Look at the color of their guns. All of them got some spread to them. Looks like maybe a 50-50 between spread and fire rate. Specifically designed to hold that bottom. Probably not a bad idea. Meanwhile, you got Mario and Joshua here. Got pretty generic blends. I think Joshua's more generic than Mario. Mario looks like he's got a couple more points invested, perhaps in Freeze. Going towards the top. Let's see if anything's changed. Nothing's changed up the top. Still got the same positions being held by the same people. Eventually somebody's going to have to break. The one that keeps on trying to break through is the strapless bra over here. Noon trying to provide some support. While Pixel and Peanut Butter Crunch, NJK over here, NJK getting hit though. Getting hit, and that probably makes the strapless bra. Look at the strapless bra though. It's just standing still, and my screen at least getting. There he goes. That's what I'm waiting for. Take that damage, my friend. Meanwhile, on the left side, Jordan's moving on up in the world. We got DIY trying to do things himself with Ty Peddington, DIY channel. Over there, Ty Peddington, Joshua. Oh, maybe I confused Joshua with the other fella up here. Yes, Joshua and Jordan. Oh, here we go, Alan Harper taking a hit. Oh, I thought Cameron was going to make a move. Holding that position down pretty good. Not sure what he wants to do, though. Shooting up, shooting down, shooting left, shooting right. Not entirely sure. Apparently he's trying to drill a hole through that wall with his bullets so that he can then go for Bill. Meanwhile, we got NJK over here holding down this position there with Pixel. Same thing we've been seeing of the two of them all day, and it's been successful for them thus far. So again, if it isn't broke, don't break it. Noon, it's got to be a matter of who's got the better plan. Let's go see if there's any changes at the bottom. Looks like Mario's getting a little impatient, trying to bust through Hector's defense. Hector's holding that position pretty well. Then again, so is Mario. Mario's keeping Hector down, so Hector can't really make any moves. He can't do much but shoot up, which is actually gonna be a benefit if Shrek makes their way through. That's a big if at this point in time, though, because it looks like the ones that are it looks pretty evenly matched. I think Mario's going to be the one that makes the move. Mario keeps getting antsy. Hector's got just the right fire rate to hold that position. I'm not saying any damage exchange. I haven't seen some damage, any damage. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil. Over there, Noon taking a hit. Noon's got it looks like he's got fire rate and spread. More fire rate, though. Which is probably, it's a perfect place to be for that position. Alan Harper takes a hit. Taking hits left and right. Let's see how the Shrek boys are doing over here. Got 34. 34. Pixel making a move, though. Hang on. And backing out. Sometimes this feels like I'm watching a game of golf. Oh, here we go to Joshua getting excited. Trading positions with Mario and taking the sandwich zone. Perhaps he's got other plans with that area. Going down to the bottom, same stuff going on. Looks like a typical mirror situation. Again, those are the guys that are on reserve. Because when the rest of these guys take their beatings, those guys will be at full HP. Or darn near it. NJK moving on in, though. Trying to close in on Noon, the strapless bra. Let's see if he can do anything. Alan Harper just playing it safe. Alan Harper's playing it safe. I don't know if he is playing it safe. I'm definitely noticing him playing it safe this time, though. Ooh, Mario. Mario trying to grab that center spot. Trying to be conjoined there with Cameron. Doesn't quite have the spread to get around that barrier though. So he's backing out. DIY's got some. Yeah, he's got some spread on him. DIY just might be able to do it. We got Hector. Hector getting bold. Getting bold. He broke out of that bottom there. Now that might not be such a good move because if he goes towards the top, Joshua has a free spot to go towards the bottom. That's not a spot that iFreeze wants them to be at. Got any damage exchange at the top, Anero? Not really seeing too much. I saw Noon and Alan Harper take a hit. Bottom's still looking exactly the same as that. Oh, Hector taking a hit though. Looks like Hector slipped up on his Joshua repellent. Oh, NJK taking a hit. NJK looking like he's got about 3 hits left. 18 out of 50. Let's see how Pixel's doing. Pixel's 26 out of 50. Jordan's 50. Oh, look at Jordan. Jordan's going for the Employee of the Month. Got Rosen. I still haven't figured out what that hat that Rosen's wearing is. Oh, it's a gas mask. It's the back of it that looks like a tarantula. Here go Pixel. Pixel trying to make a quick move. This would be a good time to have Ren on your team. Here we go. We got Gramps, Lesio, and Silent holding the bottom. And on the other side, of course, we got our boys with the spread. Now that's a pretty good idea. Let's go towards the top and see what's going on up here. Rosen and Bill switching positions. Look at them. Look at the way they tiptoe. It's very interesting when they switch their positions. The way they tiptoe it. They take a great chance and great making sure that they don't take a hit. They just tiptoe it. Meanwhile, Trenton and Colin are holding their positions. Feels like a Cold War. Nobody wants to make a move. Everybody's just getting hits here and there. Again, this is for the title, though. iFreeze trying to get their title back, and Shrek trying to hold the title. Let's see what kind of fort event we got going on. Not really interested. Coming up here, we got Jordan. Jordan Pixel. Jordan just pops up because he's the only one without a blue name. Here's Mario coming on up, though. Oh, here we go. Alan Harper taking a hit. Looks like three more hits and Alan Harper's gone. Noon, I like the way Noon just kind of holds that position, though. I mean, he's low HP because of it, but I gotta give credit to him. That's why he's been dubbed the strapless bra. He's trying to give support. He's the support guy. Give support. And somebody on the left side, NJK, taking a hit. Let's see. Now, see, if they lose Noon, there's a good chance that the dentists are going to break through. There's a very good chance if they lose Noon, that because Noon is the one that's giving them support from the top. More intense than ever. Anero pushing for that, trying to break the 600 mark. We got viewers right now, according to this Twitch chat, 598 viewers. It's updated every 30 seconds. So we'll see if it creeps up even further. Trying to break the 600 mark is what Anero's trying to do. 613, excellent. Looks like Anero's trick worked. Here, Pixel closing in on him. Pixel's closing in on Noon, Wheezy Iceman, and Alan Harper. Meanwhile, at the bottom, we have DIY, do-it-yourselfer, taking some damage over here. And Bill and Rosen and Cameron trying to take some real estate there on that centerpiece. Here we go, Noon, at least on my screen, you can see this on the film. Look at Noon just sitting there absorbing everything that's hitting him. He's not even moving. That's an interesting, not even moving. Now it's interesting that he's not flagging our ping detection. Now see, I've always been on the other side of it. People who are always complaining about eaters, but this guy's on a whole new level. According to that, he's at 63.87, but we'll have to keep an eye on him. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. Could be some server lag. I don't know if you want to go to an NPC CPU and see what kind of percentage our CPU's at. But here we go. Now Noon is gone. Noon was the one that was holding them at bay. Let's see how this changes things without having Noon on their side. The bottom is still a standoff. Hector keeping them at bay there. Let's see who's winning this trade-off. 34 and, what was he, 26? 26, okay. Colin every once in a while taking a break to go in there and pop some hits at Joshua. Mario doing the same thing. Mario seems to be the free agent on that team. And Colin's the free agent over there. Mario going from bottom to top to middle, and here we go. We got 11 members in Freeze and 12 in Shrek. Freeze has only lost 1. I actually just realized that their name is just Freeze. I've always called them iFreeze. They're still iFreeze to me. Now, Pixel, looks like they lost Noon. And Pixel's getting comfortable. He's trying to move on in, trying to get some real estate there. Because he knows that if he pushes the top, then they'll be pushed down, and then they'll be able to start crushing on Trent over here, which then Mario and DIY and Ty can make a move. So that's that top is crucial right now. They lost Noon. And over here, down here, we got the same little standoff going on. Every one of these fellows probably at full HP. Oh no, NJK. 50 out of 50, and Cypher, who has also been on here, also 50 out of 50. It looks like NJK was exchanged. NJK was at the top. Now he's been exchanged with Jordan. Oh no, Zerve, that's right. He was the one that was up down there. Now see, I appreciate it. You see, you know, Duke's calling some shots right there, and these guys follow him. That's extremely good teamwork. I do like to see that. Duke pulling his boys out. Let's see, it looks like Iceman. It looks like Trent over here trying to take the place of Noon, the strapless bra. It looks like Trent is trying to hold that position now. But now remember, now that he's holding that position, Bill is having to hold Trent's position. And Rosen's still staying there. So now they only have one person in the center. Let's see if that changes their plans. The only person they got discouraging them now is Rosen. Now see, Rosen and Cameron could stay there indefinitely if nobody makes a move on them. I think DIY is going to try, though. It's Zerzavi. Okay, thank you, whoever said that. Shout out to them who corrected my my English. Zerzavi. Yep, there is. You know, there is there. I've just been getting really excited and looking at his name and just calling him Zerve. Taking a couple of letters out of there. And switching one. I guess there's no excuse for that. Zerzavi, ladies and gentlemen. This Joshua and Hector standoff is whoever wins this one. It's really interesting because whoever wins this standoff could change the game. Meanwhile, whoever wins this standoff could change the game. It's three different standoffs going on. Zerzavi takes a hit. Again, I'm here to remind you, the match started at 1 o'clock, the GST started, and now it's 7:21, so we've now been going for over 6 hours. Credit goes to everybody out there that's participating, and of course to Anero for sticking around here. Now we got Duke getting a little excited. If I'm right, he's low though. He's 20. He's not that low. Average. He's average. Trent. Iceman trying to. It looks like Iceman's trying to take the Noon's position, pushing the top, trying to push Zerzavi. He says, "Get out of here, boy." Got Pixel and Zerzavi here. If I remember right, Zerzavi is pretty high in HP comparatively to everybody else. Yeah, he's 42. He's only been hit once. Duke killed Noon. That's an announcement from Anero. Duke the dentist took him out. Meanwhile, down here at the bottom, we have the same thing going on. Cameron Farrell. Bill, of course, had to leave his position to take over Trent's position because Trent was moved up here to replace Noon. Same strategy being employed. Just different players. All right, now we're going to be on foot. I'm feeling pretty comfortable because I don't think there's too much activity going on down here for me to get in the way. We lost somebody at the bottom. Looks like whoever was at the bottom was pushed up. Or did we just straight up lose them? I think we just lost somebody at the bottom. Yeah, we lost somebody at the bottom of Nero. Might have lost them a while ago. We haven't been paying much attention to the bottom because the bottom doesn't really change that frequently. Now on the left side, still a 4-on-4. Same people from Shrek over there, and then Trent filling in for Noon. Not really much of an update, just verifying that that's exactly what's been happening here for the past 5 minutes. Nobody wants to give up that position because they know that once that position is, any of these three positions are compromised, either the bottom, the center, or even the center bottom. That's why I like the little snack room right here. This is pretty big. Here we go. Apparently, correcting his English, someone got disconnected. That was probably the fellow at the bottom. Well, this has been going on too long, and tough luck. I don't know how to... Somebody got disconnected for not moving. That was the fellow that was right here in the center. Now that I appreciate. I can appreciate that. Somebody got disconnected for not moving. So moving forward, everybody. If you are holding the bottom, I would advise that you move around a little bit. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I feel bad for him, but at the same time, you gotta move around a little bit. No, that I can appreciate. I can definitely appreciate that. Meanwhile, it looks like they sent somebody to the bottom to hold. Sent somebody from the top. So now they only got 3 people on the side of iFreeze holding it. Looks like there's some strategy change because now there's only Duke and Jordan holding the left side. It looks like 2 people died from Shrek. I must have missed that while we were down there checking out the bottom. What was it, NJK that died? Looks like we lost NJK. Oh no, NJK's down here. We lost Pixel. And I don't know who else. We lost Pixel and somebody else. Now just remember, we gotta do this 2 or 3 more times. After this is done, we got to do it 1 or 2 more times. And I have a feeling that everybody's going to go back to their same positions, and this is exactly what we're going to see the next round. But this is what we get when we take away the safe route of just rushing bottom. Everybody last year asked that we remove that, and I actually was in agreement to it. But this is, of course, the part of that the other side of it, the other side of the coin, is that now we got a standoff everywhere. 3 positions to hold, no weak positions. You know, I've been at it a while when my voice is starting to go. I keep having to mute the microphone and do a really good cough. Down here in Florida, we got a lot of pollen. But at any rate, here we go. We got Jordan and Duke holding the left side because it looks like they lost Zerzavi. Oh, did they lose Zerzavi? It looks like Zerzavi and Pixel are the ones that they lost. Zerzavi and Pixel. Yep, that's who we lost. That's interesting because Zerzavi went up there at full HP when he was assigned the top. I guess he had trained so hard for his bottom position that he wasn't versatile to go to the top. Now here we go. We got Alan Harper. He's been. It seems like he's been there for an appreciable period of time. Really discouraging anybody from making a quick turn. Looks like Bill and Rosen are back in their regular positions, and Cameron's still in his same position. I guess that rule of not getting disconnected for not moving applies to these guys as well. Now, I gotta admit, I actually did not foresee that happening in Anero. Somebody getting disconnected for not moving in a GST. Oh, Iceman's down! Now it's down to 2, and it looks like the tables have turned. Looks like Trent... Now remember, if Trent goes up, looks like they're going to either have to move Rosen or Bill to hold that position again. And it looks like Bill's taking that position over there where Trent was at. So now it's down to Trent, Wheezy, and Alan Harper, and going against Jordan, Duke, and Mario. Here goes Mario, though. Look at Mario getting really excited. Alan Harper not having any of it, though. Alan Harper not having any of it. Here we go. Looks like Mario keeps trying to make these moves. I think I accidentally pushed the button to mute the microphone there, so you guys had a reprieve there. It's probably the biggest reprieve that you've not heard me all day. Now we got Alan Harper still holding that position. Lewis, though, moving towards the top. It looks like Duke called an audible. Moved Lewis to the top. Moved Mario down to the bottom. Now Mario was the one that was making the moves. Looks like Mario's a freelancer now. Mario just checking things out. I think Mario's going to be the game. Mario's trying to be the game changer. Here he goes. Here he goes. Now he's pushing. Now it's Mario's pushing. This is like Mario's the game changer here. Let's see what he does. Now, see, every time I see... Now, this is a best out of 3, reminding... Oh, Alan Harper got killed. Now, Alan Harper, remind you, was the one that was discouraging Mario the most. And you see Duke closing in now. That's it. One of Lewis is going to try to close in. Oh, here we go. Cameron taking a hit. Mario, here we go. Mario pushing in. Mario's the pusher. That's a good. I've been looking for a nickname for Mario, and I think I just made it. Mario's the pusher. He keeps trying to push somebody. He doesn't care who. He's an equal opportunity pusher. Meanwhile, over here, we got Trent and Wheezy still holding that position. Let's see what the pusher's gonna do. Here goes the pusher. He's trying to push through the center. Look at him. Now we've seen Mario try to push. Here goes. He's trying to push Rosen. Mario the pusher, trying to push Rosen out of his position now. We've seen Mario try to push this position towards the top. We've seen Mario try to push the center position, and we've seen him try to push the this T zone. Here we go. He's pushing. Mario's pushing. The risk taker. Mario the pusher. Here he goes. Here's Mario. Just waiting for him to push. I think he's definitely the guy we want to watch right now. He's going to be the game changer. Here we go, the pusher. Mario the pusher. Hashtag pusher. Mario the pusher. All right, here we go. Mario's he's slowly but surely he's taking some hits on Wheezy. Taking some hits. You see, Mario's got just enough. He's got enough freeze to pop in and pop out, and he's got enough spread. I think just enough spread to make it count. It looks like he's got about 1 point in spread. Mario the pusher. Meanwhile, is there anything changed at the bottom? No. Looks like their plan is. Looks like Lewis is trying to buck for a pusher position. Oh, Bill's down. Bill's down. Mario the pusher. We got Duke the dentist and Mario the pusher. We got Wheezy. Looks like where'd Mario the pusher get killed? Anero? Did we lose the pusher? Oh no, Mario the pusher gonna try to push the bottom. Now if my wife is listening, I could really use a glass of water right now. Mario the pusher. He's not look at him. He's an equal opportunity pusher. Mario, the equal opportunity pusher, doesn't care who he's pushing. He's just gonna push. Mario the pusher. I think he's the one we want to watch. Nobody else is really making any. Oh, Mario the pusher. You see, that's what comes with pushing, though. A little bit of risk. Let's see if Duke calls an audible. His pusher is about to. Oh, here we go. I think Duke called an audible, calling Jordan to do some pushing. Here we go. Jordan the bear. Jordan the bear coming on in. Jordan the bear. Mario. We got the bear, the pusher, and the dentist right here, up here at the top. The bear, the pusher, and the dentist. Cameron Farrell. Here we go, the bear moving to the bottom. Meanwhile, the pusher, oh, it looks like my wife possibly heard me. She's coming on in with a glass of water. Thank you. Now we've got the bear over here, sitting there with the dentist. All right, now we got Jordan the bear. Give a shout out to Brittany for getting me a drink of water. Now that's what marriage is all about. Now here we go. We got Jordan the Bear, Cypher the freestyle rapper, making a move. Here we go with the freestyle, trying to do some freestyling. I think he's actually at full health. Oh, he's only been hit once, the freestyler. Meanwhile, we got the Bear and the Dentist over here. Do-it-yourselfer. We got Cameron Farrell backing off a little bit. Looks like Rosen's over there, looking intimidating there with that tarantula on the back of his head. Looking pretty intimidating there, Rosen. Got the tarantula on the back of his head. Cameron says, I don't want any of that. Meanwhile, NJK over here. Peanut butter crunch, just chilling out. Got that peanut butter crunch colored gun. Meanwhile, where's the Bear at? The Bear, there's the Bear. The Bear, it's just down to Wheezy. Looks like they've left it to Wheezy to hold down the fort up top against the Bear and the Dentist. And it looks like it might just work. Here comes Jordan the Bear. Jordan the Bear trying to move on through. Meanwhile, here comes Mario the Pusher. Oh, DIY, do-it-yourselfer. Do-it-yourselfer down to one more hit. This is quite the standoff. And just look on the bright side. We got to do this all over again once this is over. Here we go. Mario the Pusher. Jordan the Bear breaking through. Jordan the Bear. Look at this. Pressuring Wheezy and Trent at the same time. The Dentist makes it through. Takes this opportunity to rip out some molars and show them what he's been learning there as he's been playing Overwatch. Over here, Duke the Dentist. We got Mario the Pusher and Jordan the Bear up to the top. Meanwhile, the freestyle rapper over here, it looks like he's going to try to close in because right now Trent is focused at the top. He just now saw Wheezy take a couple of hits. It looks like the freestyle rapper could potentially take a hit on Rosen. Here we go, Jordan the Bear. Here we go, Trent over here, not paying attention to the bottom. Cypher, the freestyle rapper, could... Oh, here we go, they're closing in. This is a move breaker. Here, I bet you Mario's really wanting to push right about now. Mario the Pusher. Oh, it looks like iFreeze is starting to break. Looks like persistence on the half of the Dentist are paying off. We got Jordan the Bear over here. Look how excited he is. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bear. Over here, Mr. Jordan the Bear, just trying to make his moves over here on Wheezy, trying to confuse him. Here he goes, Jordan the Bear making his way through. Jordan the Bear taking a couple of hits. Did he take any hits on anybody downstairs though? He probably shook up Trent a little bit. Yeah, Trent shook up a little bit. If Trent shook up, that means he's got to now start focusing towards the top. Let's see if that occurs. Jordan the Bear backing off a little bit. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bear. Mario the Pusher. Oh, somebody's down. Who's down, Anero? Oh, Colin! Colin lost his position. Now Trent's probably going to have to stand in that position. iFreeze falling very slowly. Slowly and steadily. Now remember, the dentists are... Oh, here we go, Joshua. Joshua, I don't quite have a nickname for him. If any of the Twitch streamers want to start giving a nickname for Joshua, I haven't really been following him. But we got Jordan the Bear up here. Jordan the Bear and Duke the Dentist taking out Wheezy. Here we go, and Trent's down. Now it's an all-out war. Here goes all of the Dentists ready to rip out the molars. Everybody's falling. Let's see what's going on down here at the bottom. Here goes the Dentist. Dentist going to the waiting room to take some more appointments. And here they go, the dentist moving on Alessio and Gramps. Here we go, Gramps over here trying to hold down that position. Jordan the Bear, we got Mario the Pusher, DIY, Mr. Do-It-Yourself, or Alessio's down. Gramps is getting turned into graph paper, getting hit from all directions. I think this is it. I think this is probably going to be the first match going to Shrek. Shrek right now, looking pretty strong. First match, of course, goes to them. Shrek. Jordan the Bear, we got the mover there. I'm not really following. I got other people watching the Twitch chat. If you guys want to give a nickname to our boy down here, what was it? Joshua, I believe his name was. Got Jordan the Bear. Cameron over here taunting iFreeze. Nothing. Hey, look at him. He's getting. Now we're switching the tables. Did you see? Did you happen to see what he was trying to do though? Cameron was expecting iFreeze to spawn up here, and he was getting ready to say nothing to them. That's their tagline. Now we got the second round. Of course, the first round going to Shrek. Jordan the Bear. Anero ready to kick it off. Another shout out there. We got almost 600 people watching right now. Another shout out to Elizabeth, who I missed her birthday party today because I was here with you fine folks. Shout out to her, and here goes the match is underway. We got iFreeze. Let's see if there's any changes. Let's see if iFreeze makes any calls, any audibles. They got Noon, the strapless bra up here at the top. Noon's still in his position. Looks like the same positions are being held. Duke, I don't really see a sense in Shrek. It worked very well for them. Anero, how many dentists were left? Because I saw a lot of them go into the waiting room for some more appointments. And there, as they ripped out the molars, probably the dentures of Gramps over there, Grandpa. But here we are. I had 10 dentists left. Here we go. We got Joshua, the man without a nickname. Right now, we got Mario the Pusher there. Zerzavi. See, I can get his name right. And Gramps over here on the left side. Got some new dentures in there as the dentists set him up. Now here, of course, we got the same little setup there. Bill, Rosen, and Cameron, the trifecta. Duke the dentist over here. We got Pixel over here, but Mr. Butter Jeff himself, pushing on through with NJK Peanut Butter Crunch. Jordan the Bear taking a couple of hits this time. Not a good run for Jordan the Bear so far. Let's see if Jordan the Bear can pull this out. Let's see if Duke the Dentist is going to call an audible and move Jordan the Bear down to the bottom. Hector's changed positions. This is interesting. Looks like Colin's in Hector's position, and Hector's in Colin's position. Now that's a change. Let's see if that works out for them. Here we go. We got Trent the outfielder. Trent the outfielder over here, just hanging out. Same positions at the bottom. So there's Avi Lewis and Cypher, the freestyle rapper. Oh, somebody took a hit over here. Colin. Hector might have to take his position back over there at the fryer. Here we go, Mario pushing through. Look at this, Mario the Pusher, ladies and gentlemen. Mario the Pusher. Look at that, just pushed on through. That guy is just like a drug fiend looking for his next fix. Mario the Pusher, just looking for the next person to push. He's actually somebody I want to just sit and watch. I want to see who he pushes. Joshua over here. Mario the Pusher. I got Jordan the Bear. Duke the Dentist. Meanwhile, look at Iceman over here. I'm not sure what he's doing. He's doesn't he know that the multiplex gun gives you a speed boost? He's over here practicing on a treadmill, doing the Running Man. Iceman over here, not aware that the multiplex gun gives him a better speed boost than the speed boost does. At any rate, on the right side over here, we got Mario. I like how Mario doesn't really have a position. That his job is to just push. Mario the pusher. Alan Harper takes a hit. Here it goes. Was that you, Anero? Anero pops his shot at Alan Harper. I guess Anero just doesn't like purple hats. Anero over here, man, that's got something against a purple top hat. Over here, takes a shot at Alan Harper. Nero, do you want me to add that yeah, we can restart. If you took a shot at Alan Harper, it's only fair that we restart. I don't want to see some blowback because I caught that on camera. Mr. Nero taking pot shots at Alan Harper. You wear a purple hat with a buckle on it. That's what happens to you around a Nero. Start this over. Nero, I want to add. Let me add that thing to you to where you're not hitting people. Give me about 3 seconds here. All right, there we go. Just made it. Anero, try firing off your shot. Let's see it. Let's see you trigger happy, fella. Let's see here. Come up here. Try to shoot that gun. Anero's trigger happy. I guess it worked. Anero over here giving out the free event coins. Trigger happy, Anero. Popping shots at Alan Harper. Maybe that's Anero's subtle way of saying no smoking. Here we go. Look at Pixel. Pixel trying to go for the position of pusher. Mario the pusher. Now, of course, you would expect Mario the pusher to take this position. Looks like Gramps, though. Gramps over here getting some footwork in. Looks like he's rested a little bit. Put Hector on the bench. We got some changed positions. iFreeze that doesn't seem to know where they want to put Hector. Of course, we got Trin over here, the outfielder. Now we got Gramps holding Hector's position over here, fighting off Joshua and Mario the Pusher. Now Mario the Pusher is very excited at all times. This guy's in a perpetual state of excitement over here. Mario the Pusher. This looks pretty good for Shrek so far, in respect to. Now remember Noon over there. Noon the Sponge. Noon the Sponge and the strapless bra trying to support his team. Here we go, though. Pix over here trying to make a quick move. You want to talk about a squirrely little fellow? That's it. Mr. Pixel over here. The Q-tip. Oh, here we go. Mario practicing some sponging over here. Let's go see what Gramps pushing the pusher. Gramps is pushing the pusher. Now that's an interesting turn of events. Looks like somebody broke through. Pix over here trying to be the pusher. Look how excited Pix is. Butter Jeff. Oh, here he goes. Pix is being the pusher now. Meanwhile, let's check out the center and see if anything exciting's happening. Oh, Rosen. I don't know who hit him, but somebody just popped a shot at Rosen. Was that you, Anero? He doesn't even have a purple hat. That's the boy with a tarantula on his face. Rosen a tarantula. It's 2 a.m. over there for Anero. Good thing that this could be the last match. 2 a.m. over there. It's 7:50 here over in Florida. Oh, somebody taking a hit. Noon taking a hit. Dukes are definitely more aggressive this time. I gotta say, I think the Dukes are more. I think that they saw the success from Mario the Pusher last round. So I think they're all trying to do a little bit of pushing. I definitely see Pixel. Pixel, it's like somebody just gave that boy a shot of espresso. Over here, Pixel the Q-tip. Look at Pixel. Look at this, Anero. Pixel trying to push. It's like Duke just told him to start pushing like Mario the Pusher. Here we go. Wheezy's getting excited, though. Let's go see how Gramps is doing in his new position on the fryer. Over here, Gramps the fry cook. Here we go. Look at Pixel. Oh, and Duke, some exchange over here. Got Duke took a hit. Somebody, oh, NJK took a hit. Pixel will not be happy about that. I would absolutely love to hear some of these, tap into these microphones and see what's going on. Let's go see what Mario the Pusher's doing. Where's the Pusher? There's the Pusher. Oh, he's gonna go push somebody else, it looks like. Where's the bear? There's the bear. And Pix over here. It looks like all that aggression is starting to come to his disadvantage here. Pix over there took a hit. Noon took a hit. A little bit of exchange going on up here at the top. Jordan the bear taking a hit. Here we go. We got oh, look at Cameron. Cameron's even getting excited. That's the most movement I've seen from that guy in a long time. Everybody's just getting excited. Jordan the bear. Looks like I definitely see Shrek over here getting a little more aggressive this time than last time. I think Pixel shared some of his espresso. DIY, the do-it-yourselfer over here. I haven't paid much attention to him. He's been holding that position pretty well, though. He's holding his position. We got Ty holding his position. Mario the Pusher. Oh, Joshua's a little low. It looks like Grandpa in that new position is doing pretty effective. Meanwhile, Hector's down here. Did Hector get disconnected for not moving? Where's Hector at? Did we lose Hector or Nero? Oh, there's Hector. It looks like a change of plans there. Hector got fed up with being down there at the bottom, so he's moving to the top. Got a lot of excitement going on up here at the top between Pixel and Wheezy and Noon. Any one of these fellas could really quick turn the tables. Again, iFreeze fighting to hold their fighting to get that title back. The GST champions, 2013. Look at Pixel. Any opportunity he gets, man, he takes it. Alan Harper just gets away from that bullet by the skin of his teeth. And Trent, the outfielder right here. Trent, the outfielder. Hector pushing, though. Hector pushing. Cameron holding that position there. Pixel and NJK right here. Oh, here goes Noon. Here goes Noon. Got that spread on his gun. Didn't get any exchange, but he definitely took a shot at for getting so bold. Now here we go up here. Pixel. I think Pixel's gonna make a move real quick. He's real squirrely. Look at him. I think they'd be in some trouble if Pixel had a right-handed gun right about now. Here we go, Wheezy. A lot of people in Freezer are taking some hits in the top. Let's go check and see what's going on at the bottom, see if there's anything exciting. Oh, Mario the Pusher and Cypher the Freestyle Rapper down here at the bottom. 2 and 2. Looks like they exchanged. Looks like Shrek picked up on the fact that they only had 2. Oh, here we go. Mario the Pusher. Looks like he's trying to trade places with Joshua. There was definitely probably some communication there taking place. Definitely, probably. And Pixel getting really excited over here. NJK pulling the same little moves. Now that could pose a problem, the two of them doing it, unless they're doing it in unison. They're trading spots. You don't want them running into each other. It is keeping Freeze on their toes, though. Looks like Cypher. Looks like there's some exchange. NJK getting moved to the bottom. Probably Duke called an audible. Again, this is the fight for the title. Both of these gangs want it. But only one can have it. Now let's go down to the bottom and see what's going on. Joshua, the man without a nickname, and Jordan the Bear. Jordan the Bear down here. Oh, looks like Alessio's bailing on him. You know it's been a long day when my voice is going. I heard some damage exchange though. Let's see, Pixel. Pixel, keep it up over there, Pixel. He's doing pretty good. Pixel's top game is on point. Got some damage exchange. Wheezy down. Looks like he's down to about 3 hits. All right, we got some damage exchange here. There's Avi. There's Avi taking some damage. Seen a lot of iFreeze members. Pixel over there doing great on that corner. He's really giving them some trouble. Meanwhile, down here at the bottom, let's see how Gramps is doing in his newfound position. Oh, look at the outfielder, Trent the outfielder. Looks like somebody's pushed through the bottom of Anero. Ho! Looks like the bottom's been. Looks like Alessio over here is really. Oh, here we go. This is a game changer. This is a game changer. The bottom. Here we go. Alessio getting rushed. Now Colin's gonna get pushed. They lost the bottom, ladies and gentlemen. Now this is somewhere where Shrek is gonna be pretty comfortable because this is their plan last year. Push the bottom and then push them up. And they're in a position to do that right now. Besides, they also have Pixel up here giving them a hard time. This what a game changer. Let's go down here at the bottom. There's a lot happening. Trying to focus on the top, but we also got a lot going on at the bottom now. Looks like they've changed their positions. Now here's where being flexible is going to really come in handy. Because now they're going to have to change their plans accordingly. Looks like Noon is getting pushed, slowly getting pushed upward. Gramps is about to lose his position there. He's the one that's discouraging that position there. Meanwhile, Pixel up here still giving him hell. This is, I do like to see this. This is, the Dukes just made a very bold move, and it looks like it was a good move for them. Mario, oh, the pusher's down. Anero, the pusher's down. They still got the Bear, though. The Bear down here at the bottom. Jordan the Bear. We got Noon. And Trent the outfielder. Let's see, how's the standings right now? We got 9 frees. 11. Here goes Cameron. Cameron could make a move right here. Cameron's there. Look at him. He's trying to make a move. He's making that move that I've been telling everybody about all day. He's trying to make that easy left. But you see, it's not as easy if that was a flat top there. Here it goes. There's that hit I was waiting for. Cameron taking those hits on him. Meanwhile, Pixel over here still giving him some trouble. iFreeze is going to need to switch their plans up here, because Shrek is very slowly advancing. Advancing from pretty much all corners. Advancing from the top, advancing from the middle, and advancing through the bottom. Now this could be it. Pixel and Duke, it looks like they don't need any more than Pixel and Duke. I mean, Pixel alone up here is doing a great job. He's going for that promotion over here, Mr. Q-Tip. Pixel. Cameron, let's see if he can take any more of those hits. I don't think Bill is gonna let him take any more of those hits like that. That's where the gun being on the left or right side really comes to an advantage. I think it was the Tarantula Rosen up there. Here we go, Bill trying to take some sneak shots though. Look at that, trying to discourage the do-it-yourselfer over there. And here comes Cameron. Cameron trying to move in and take one of those hits. Meanwhile, Iceman getting bold. Iceman's down. We got Iceman down. Now Pixel, he was able to hold down 4 of them. I don't think he's going to have much trouble trying to take out 2 of them now. Duke moving in. iFreeze is getting closed in on very quickly. Here we go. We got Cypher. We got Cypher, the freestyle rapper, getting closing in. We got Gramps is down. Oh, here we go. The dentist. This could be it, ladies and gentlemen. The dentists all taking appointments. Here they go. Everybody's down. Freeze is down. And there's the champions, ladies and gentlemen. The champions. iFreeze fought hard, but there we go. Duke, the dentists, are once again the champions. What was that? It went from 1 to 8. This has been 7 hours. 7 hours for all the gangs that participated. Thank you for coming out and participating. Here's our champions, Duke the Dentist over here. I Melt Chapter 2, 11-0 times 2. Now look at that. Shout out to his mom and Jesus, the do-it-yourselfer. Right there, giving some shout outs. We're here, noon. Here we go. Well, that was quite an exciting GST 2016 there. Again, Duke the Dentist are our champions again for 2016. I'd like to thank Anero for all the work that he's put in for this GST. Obviously, getting everything together there. Everybody for coming out. Andrew, who scripted the system here. Anero put the arena together. It's just been a great team effort, and we got our other champions here. And NJK over here, the Captain Crunch, just calling out shots at everybody. Back to back, we're going for that record, Maggus. Here we go. 2017, are they going to go for a 3rd win? We've been here. Look at Pixel. So there you have it. I don't know what the Twitch chat is saying right now, but there we go. Duke the Dentist. Here we go. Shrek melted iFreeze 2-0. Godlike performance. They are now the 2016 GST champions. Here we go. Jordan the Bear. This brought to you by Jordan the Bear, Mario the Pusher, Duke the Dentist, Pixel the Q-Tip. Who else do we got here? I've given a couple of nicknames through the duration of this. NJK, Mr. Peanut Butter Crunch. MVP is Mario. Mario got 17 kills. Mario the Pusher. Hashtag the Pusher over there. Mario the Pusher. Duke the Dentist. Mario the Pusher. Mario the Pusher, the MVP. All right, I think we wrapping this up now. 7 hours later. I think it went through pretty good. I'm definitely pretty happy about it. I'm glad that thunderstorm didn't take out the power. Here we go. Looks like Shrek making their victory run over here. The dentist, all of the interns. Here we go. DIY. All of you faced are good opponents. There we go. Taking the high road. DIY. Do-it-yourselfer. NJK. Look at that. NJK doing the very opposite of what the do-it-yourselfer's doing. A lot of smack talk going on there. So yeah, the MVP is, there we go. We're going to shut this down. Thank you all for coming out. We're going to have to close this down right here. Good night, everybody.